What's going on, everybody? This is Jay Leno. I'm here to give you guys our weekly update. We got a lot to cover today. A lot of breaking news went down over the weekend, and even today, we are going to touch on a lot of topics. One of being of importance to us is what's been going on with Jonathan Majors. I got some people that are going to join us as well today, tonight, more so. But if this is your first time entering the stream, I want you to do us all a favor and hit that like button. I would like to hit a bigger algorithm, especially going into the year. And if this is your first time as well, I want to also let you know that we start off with our comics that are to be released this week. So without further ado, boom, boom, boom. Sure, we in here. Okay, we in the building. All right, people. So starting off, we've got the Nightwing issue 109, the Amazing Spider-Man issue 40. We've got Batman, Superman, World's Finest issue 22, Superman issue 9, Wolverine issue 40. Excuse me. Wonder Woman issue 4, The Incredible Hulk issue 7, Star Wars Darth Vader issue 41, Marvel Gods issue 3, Spawn issue 348. We've got Catwoman issue 60, Uncanny Spider-Man issue 5. I will be grabbing the Uncanny Spider-Man issue 5. I think this will be closing out the Uncanny Spider-Man series in the fall of X. Please fact check me if you would like. This is me, please let me know if I am wrong about that. All right, moving on. We've got Doctor Strange issue 10, Uncanny Avengers issue 5. Yeah, boy, it's been a couple of weeks. Got the old TMNT IDW issue 146 on the road to 150. I'd also like to plug in that tomorrow I will be doing a stream with a cast of other fellow Shelsters. Some TMNT crew. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a live stream with a discussion of the IDW TMNT series for all y'all turtle heads out there, or even people who aren't turtle heads. It'll be some informative information. We're going to be talking about turtle culture, the turtle universe in general. We'll probably get into talking about figurines as well. So that's going to be my must cop for 146. I'll probably be working on some t-shirts as well going into the IDW series. All right, moving on. We've got the Justice League versus Godzilla versus Kong issue 3. I will be collecting that series. It's not one of my favorite series, but I just want that to be a part of my collection as well. We've got the Star Wars Dr. Alpha issue 39. We've got Superior Spider-Man issue 2. We've got Spider-Boy issue 2. We've got Green Lantern War Journal issue 4. Jay Garrick, The Flash issue 3. We've got the Image Comics The Defiant issue 2. Spine Tingling Spider-Man issue 3. And for the winner of Paul's first contest, I believe that was Omar. Here is issue 3 to continue on with this spine tingling Spider-Man series. You might want to cop that as well. We've got the Walking Dead Deluxe issue 79. We've got the Astonishing Iceman issue 5, Undiscovered Country issue 27, Hawkgirl issue 6, Batman Santa Claus Silent Night issue 3. We've got Batman Offworld issue 2, the original X-Men issue 1, Harley Quinn Black, White, and Redder issue 6. We've got Geiger Ground Zero issue 2. We've got Star Wars The High Republic issue 2. Image Comics Newborn issue 13. We've got Titans Beast World Tour. Central City issue 1. This Titans Beast World series we're going to also talk about today, because the Titans have got a really good storyline that they've started with this Beast series. We're going to definitely touch up on that, because as of right now, what's in question is the Titans are being set up to take the mantle away from the Justice League, or have that potential to do such. So all you DC fans out there, you Justice League fans, or even Titan fans, I need you guys' input. Let me know what you guys think as well. All right, moving on. We've got the G.I. Joe, A Real American Hero issue 302. We've got Image Comics Kill Your Darlings issue 4. Rare Flavors issue 3, Creepshow issue 4, Animal Pound issue 1, Philadelphia. This is a continuation from, I believe I grabbed the issue prior to this one. I haven't yet read the Philadelphia issue 31, because, well, I don't have a reason. I'm just been busy, but it was supposed to have Blackula, Spawn, Dracula, I believe it was Savage Dragon as well, like all included in this Philadelphia series. So, well, just to keep it all the way funky, that'd be something interesting if there's any continuation beyond that. All right, we've got the Alien issue 2 that came out. We've got Daredevil Black Armor issue 2. It looks like we have the Hobgoblin, Sabretooth, as well as that looks like an interesting issue itself. All right, we also have Cap Wolf, the Howling Commandos issue 3. So hold on, I'm about to grab, let's total this out so far. Let's see how much money I'm going to be spending this week. So I'm grabbing 1, 2, 3, 4. Scrolling down more. 5. I'm grabbing 5 comics this week. All right, wowzers. All right, so we've got the Cap Wolf and the Howling Commandos issue 3. We've got Star Wars Revelations issue 1. We've got the Canary issue 2. Star Trek issue 15. Hexagon Bridge issue 4. The Plot Holes issue 5. Star Trek Defiant. Let's see here. Star Trek Defiant issue 10. Shift issue 1. Red Light issue 2. Hunt for the Skin. Walker issue 4. Masters of the Universe, Forge of Destiny. We're going to see a lot more Masters of the Universe content dropping soon for you He-Man fans and Scroll fans. I forgot his name is. Yeah, well, Skeletor. It might be Skeletor's his name. I forgot the name of He-Man's main villain, but that's going to be going on as well. We've got Godzilla War for Humanity issue 3. The Joker, Harley Quinn Uncovered issue 1. We've got Rompus Room issue 4. Rom and the X-Men Marvel Tales issue 1. We've got Cyberpunk 2077 XOXO issue 3. Vampirella versus Superpowers issue 6. Harriet Tubman Demon Slayer 4. That will be my 6th comic that I'm going to be grabbing this week. Got the Lotus Land issue 2. Borealis issue 1. Kaptara Universal Truce issue 5. We've got the Agent 1, Abbott 1979, the Prism issue 3, Horror Comics issue 28, Project Cryptid issue 4, Blitmap issue 2, Dust 4, Night of the Living Dead Ken issue 4, Godzilla Rivals Jet Jaguar versus Megalon. All right, we've got Starfinder Angels of the Drift issue 4, Children of the Comet issue 5, Snow White Zombie Apocalypse issue 5, Bell Apex Predator issue 1. I'm gonna start scrolling. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta also look at our criteria list because this is gonna be the long one today. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see here. Let's see what we're gonna cover today. What am I gonna do first? All right. Let's see. All right, let's see what we're going to go into first. All right, let's go with, you know what? We will start with the unrestricted video game. They've got gameplay of this game. This particular game. I'm not going to lie with you guys. This game gives me potential of what could possibly happen with so many other video games we're able to use. Its possibilities are endless. Or even if I could role play if I could role play myself, I would enjoy it. It's called Unrestricted.
Spider-Man games are easily some of the most mechanically polished experiences of recent memory, and have proven to be one of the best renditions of the friendly neighborhood webhead.
Yuri, they still doing construction on 42nd and 1st?
I mean, that's cool. We don't care about you comparing this to Spider-Man. We're talking about the new game that we want to see.
Really impressive from
This
a
is
gameplay
it.
standpoint.
Unrestricted.
With this feature, we'll be diving deep into this game, breaking down its many aspects and nailing down what exactly makes it tick.
Look at that environmental then.
Unrestricted is currently in development at Indie Us Games, a small development studio that brought us Trinity S, a top-down action game.
Yeah, I mean, with free roam games like this, you got to get it right the first time. So when you make sequels, all you have to pretty much worry about is
despite being an early access, Trinity S received favorable critical reception
you got to make sure this
and many of
engine
those
runs
action game learnings seem to have
too
been
many
applied to
games
Unrestricted, which
come
is easily
out
the most ambitious project
with
from
this
this
type
rather humble
of
development
cinematic
team.
reveals that's got too many
Unrestricted puts
bug
players in the shoes of an unnamed college student who gains some incredible powers after coming into contact with a meteorite. And when an intergalactic threat starts to rain terror upon another alien planet,
That's pretty
you must
cool, guys.
answer
Look at
the
that.
call of duty and become the hero of the hour. As you can already imagine, Unrestricted seems to be pretty light when it
I
comes
want to
to
be able to
narrative.
create me
And while that
though.
might be a good thing for
But I mean,
games
I guess
so
I'll start
focused
off
on
with this
action,
guy.
an engaging story is definitely important when it comes to motivating players to see a game through to the
What
end.
I mean, like, what
As
character
such,
could
we
you
do
guys
hope that the
see
narrative
taking
gets
place of
fleshed
this
out
guy
as
on
we
this?
move closer to
I guess you'll call
release,
this a
and we get
third-person
to meet some
platform.
memorable characters or witness some important story revelations during this journey.
Look at, he just dragged this
But
dude
when
through
it
the
comes
dirt
to
and through an
gameplay,
entire mountain. Did
developer
you see that
Indie Us
mountain
Games
ripped to
seems to have
shredderoo?
brought its A game to the field, and it shows. As can be deduced from the available
That's
footage, the moment-to-moment gameplay revolves around defeating waves of enemies in large arenas by using all sorts of acrobatic attacks and the many superpowers
If I'm going to
available
play a
at your
game that's not going to have
disposal, all
online
while
play,
looking like an
I want
unstoppable
something to
force
have
of
to be
nature.
limitless and
The game takes place in an
unrestricted
open-world
like
setting
this.
with a vast array of locales available to explore, including but not limited to lush green forests, industrial townscapes, and even underwater areas. The world will obviously be pretty large in terms of square footing, and our superhero has the ability to zoom across these environments at incredibly high speeds, which looks absolutely slick in
Or
action.
what if
The animations
Invincible
are
could pick this
spot
up?
on, and there's a good sense of
Like,
heft
I mean,
to
we've
the
already
flight
seen DC,
movements,
we've
which
seen
very
Marvel
few
do their
games have
thing,
managed
but
to nail down.
what?
It also manages to convey a
You
sense
could
of
play as
sheer
Invincible with
momentum
this
through the
character?
use of wind trails that emerge behind your character while in flight, and it all comes together to make for a system that will be immensely fun to engage with. But zipping through environments will only get you so far, as there are deadly enemies waiting to pummel you down with hard-hitting strikes of their own. Thankfully, the game presents players with a vast array of options when it comes to taking down enemies with style. You can use your standard punches and kicks to dish out physical damage, but you can also use ethereal powers like dashes and beam blasts that unleash devastating elemental damage to your adversaries. The combat looks absolutely brutal, and you can chain all of these moves together to create all sorts of combos that not only look cool, but also take out a significant part of these mutants' health bars. You could start out with a few punches, chain that into a dash to send an enemy flying into the ground, and then follow that up with a beam blast while it's knocked down. Or you could also throw large blocks of concrete upon your enemies, and then follow that up with a dash and punches to deal some serious damage. Unrestricted also features destructible environments.
Can we get this
and
on
generous
Xbox?
amounts of smoke and debris
Is
are
this
accompanying
PC
the
only?
slam, which makes it all look incredibly
Or are you going to
realistic
disappoint
and
us?
impactful.
Disappoint
Why
me in
are we the only
particular
ones heading
and
this
make
way?
this freaking game a PlayStation exclusive?
We're trying to get to Jamaica.
Humbug
Stay
if that
close
happens.
and every-
Boss fights are also looking to be one of the highlights of the experience, as players will be using all the techniques and strategies to take down hulking beasts that only give limited windows of opportunities to attack. The gameplay showcases our superhero using his flight powers to dodge the boss's attacks, and then he follows that up by throwing heavy blocks of concrete from the surrounding buildings to stun the enemy for a precious few seconds. The final release will most likely have even tougher encounters, and we're really excited to see what's in store. As for player progression, Unrestricted gives players the ability to absorb special powers from defeated enemies, which can then be used against the opposition to take them down in creative ways. As such, you can expect to constantly be showered with new abilities and skills that will further empower your character and make you a force to be reckoned with. The ultimate goal of this game is to become powerful in all aspects, but you'll have to overcome many tough challenges and boss battles before you finally get to realize that power fantasy. We should also take a brief moment to talk about the visuals, which might not be up to snuff in terms of raw fidelity levels, but they certainly look good enough. You won't get to see a ton of impressive lighting effects or ray tracing in Unrestricted, but the developers have made some smart choices that make the visuals pop out. Character models are large and have distinct telegraphs for attacks, while interactable objects are covered in bright colors like pink and purple. Readability is one of the most important things when it comes to fast-paced action games like this one, and Indie Us Games seems to have done a fabulous job in this regard. Switching gears over to the topic of release dates, Unrestricted unfortunately doesn't have a release date at the moment. According to the developers, the game is still in the early stages of development, so it's going to take a while before fans get to experience this promising project. Judging from the available information and the current state of the project, a late 2024 or early 2025 release seems like a fair guess, though things could certainly change in the near future. As such, it's best to keep your expectations in check. In conclusion, Unrestricted definitely has a lot of potential thanks to its spectacular gameplay, and it could most certainly make a name for itself if the developers capitalize on its merits. Here's hoping
Get it
this ends up
done. We
being
want to
the
see
case.
this stuff drop.
And with that, we've reached the end of this video. Have anything to
I'm tempted. I'm going to enjoy it. We'll see what happens if Unrestricted drops. And if another company picks up the same engine, I'd feel happier. But I'll take what I can get at this point when it comes to video games like that, open world, especially with me having an Xbox. Well, I have a PC as well now, as y'all can see. I'm all for it. Moving on to our next list until the guys get in here. So just recently, last week, Blade's issue, he basically he ran into Dracula and the Incredible Hulk. And there's some new updates on Marvel's Blade's new abilities. And it's time to give the guys some highlights, because I'll tell you what, they can ruin a movie, but as of right now, they are not ruining comics. And it might be time, guys, to start reading some comics. Over here at the Jay Leno Show, I promote comics over film. But we're going to check out this breakdown of the Blade issue that dropped last week.
Team up. This motherfucker Blade slashing, dashing, slicing motherfuckers up as he training with Dracula about how to use evil against evil. Blade also learned that Dracula can make blood zombies. He was talking to him about the fact that everybody look at Dracula like you're evil. He's like, your problem is perspective, not power. You are skilled. I felt the cut of that skill. You're not blind, Blade, though. He says to what? To the forces that exist inside you. And Dana sees all. She sees you. Until you embrace yourself, you can't destroy her. He was like, follow me. They went into this building and shit, right? He got to explaining to Blade that you're just like me. He's like, I'm nothing like you. He was like, I'm using my sword in his anger to fucking go against evil. Sound familiar? He said, I wore this knight suit in the Legions of the Righteous. Evil first knew me because I hunted it. I fought for God. I believed lovers. I served this cross. I've spilled blood to protect this world because back then I thought I knew what evil was. And then I became this. I learned that I knew nothing. You need to learn that which you do not know. He told his ass to destroy him. He's like, come again. He said, you tried before, so destroy me. Practice your anger. He's like, oh, I get it. You want to teach me something? Fine. His ass jump in the air, try to hit him, but dude turned into smoke. Blade slides. He's like, stop thinking like a man, Blade. Try again, make it less boring. Motherfucking Blade jumps in the air, tries to slice him. Bro turns to some bats. He disappears and shit. He come back. He's like, if you think like a man. Blade like, I am a man. You wish to be, just as I did, but you are no longer a man, as you see fucking Dracula turn to a wolf, and you will never be again. Ooh! Let me remind you of the limits of man.
Howl,
my soulless, have at them. You see these things come out the ground and surround and try to jump Blade. Blade was slicing and dicing all they ass at first, but these motherfuckers too much. They took his ass over. This motherfucker started taking their eyes out and putting them on their knees and called them Nisi. Ripping their
Appreciate
ass
this
up
guy
for
giving us this.
He was like, that wasn't the work of a man.
Commentary.
If you want to destroy Dana, a charmed sword will not aid you. You will have to be the evil you hate and embrace his power. Our power, Eric, against evil against evil. He said, don't worry, I ain't gonna tell nobody how much you enjoyed that. Come, I have more to show you. He said, you touched your nature, Blade. I can tell it still holds you. This is good, but not enough. It would take me generations to awake what you've hidden inside. And from what I sense, that Dana has given you much time. Drink, as he was pouring his blood into this thing. He was like, no. He told his ass, take this shit. This ain't blood, this is psychotherapy. He said, no. He said, man, motherfucker, if you don't take this shit, you're gonna die. He said, to receive your powers for what? He was like, not my power, we're connected with you to yours. As in our way, the price will be a pain. Well, this is just pain. He took that shit drunk, drops the thing. He's like, eyes and shit started to get bigger. He's like, now, show me evil. As he tried to get on Blade, Blade turns into mist. He says, you feel the connection, the bond to shadow itself. Now you can smell every trace of the soul that has passed through this space. You have the bloodline of eternity in your veins. I believe what you should feel is gratitude. You are a man. He said, not anymore. He's like, good. Now I'm finna be on my way as he leaves. Bruce calls Blade. He's talking about the things you said would be happening with the Dana. These things are happening here. It's something you need to come see and don't take long because I'm getting angry. After he just learned some new powers from training with Dracula.
Switch to Chrome to protect yourself from malware, so you can surf without getting phished.
That was very interesting. Let me see if we can get some more context to what happened with the old Blade here. Let me see here. Okay, that was from 5 days ago. Can we get Yay! But Blade got a buff. So we're going to see with these powers, with the next issue to come, we are going to see how Blade is going to match up against the Incredible Hulk. I don't know if Blade had went up against the Incredible Hulk before, but how well this fight happens is going to give Blade a buff in the comic universe and in Marvel, period. So for people to say that, there's not too many black characters that they give that are powerful, they don't make them as strong as other people or formidable heroes. If you want to call Blade a hero, he's more, to me, he's more, I mean, yeah, he's heroic. At the end of the day, Blade is a freaking hero. So I'm all for buffs. I'm all for variations, as well as when it comes to Blade, even Daredevil himself. I'm not talking about the Daredevil with the Elektra variation. I like the Daredevil that has gotten into becoming a sorcerer and using spells. But yeah, I'm excited for the next issue of Blade. Let's see. Let's look at our list. We've got, you know what? Okay. Also, we're going to talk about Spider Samurai. This is pretty darn cool. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I got the right video. I'll just put in Spider-Man Samurai. I put in Spider Samurai and just some rando lie. Come on, dang it. We don't have much, it looks like. Scrolling. Okay, dang it. All right, forget it. So boom, skiddity boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna also look up some more stuff as well.
A version of Spider-Man set in feudal Japan. Combines the agility of a spider with the skills of a samurai, wielding web shooters and a katana. He protects his village from supernatural threats with the Code of Bushido. A version of Spider-Man set in feudal Japan. Combines the agility of a spider with the skills of a samurai, wielding web shooters and a katana. He protects his village from
Molly
supernatural
Mall,
threats
what
with the
up,
Code
though?
of Bushido. A version of Spider-Man.
Okay. Are we good? You here? Just making sure we're still streaming. Okay. Go back in.
Yo.
Okay, there we go. All right, yeah, I accidentally hit the back button. I thought it restarted my stream, bro. I was about to get high.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What up?
What up, man?
Not much, man. I'm going into I guess Samurai Spider.
What is that?
It's a variation. It's supposed to I guess it's supposed to be a Miles Morales variation.
Okay.
But I'm about to go and look for one memento.
Man, these PCs is crazy, bro. One of my monitors is like changed its like resolution by itself, and I was freaking out because I couldn't change the resolution back. It was on some weird resolution, like 640 by 480 or something like that, and I couldn't change it back to 1920 by 1080. So I'm sitting there
Uh-huh.
freaking out, like, why is it doing this? And and they said all I have to do is just unplug it and then plug it back in. I'm like, what?
Crazy world we live
This
in.
PC business is ridiculous, man.
Never know what you're gonna get up these days. I
Yeah.
didn't see because I got a buddy of mine who had the dual monitor set up,
Yeah, I have the monitors too. I have dual. My
and
second
like
one was acting
sometimes
up.
he done told me that like one monitor just won't freaking turn on.
Oh yeah, that'll happen too. There's ways to fix that, but yeah, that's annoying.
But here we are. Here we go. We've got the Spider Samurai as well. All right, let me get rid of some of these joints. All right. Miles Morales is carving his own identity away from Peter Parker. Okay, Miles Morales is thriving with new powers and mentorship, making it possible that he could leave behind the Spider-Man persona. In issue 13, he showcases
Yo, you there?
yo. Okay. See if I can get the people back in here. At least the stream was able to continue to an extent. All right, let me put this in here. Mm, Had some sort of a connection issue that happened. Check my phone, dog. Check my stream, make sure we still lit. Okay, I am here. Okay, we good to go. I'm gonna try and get you guys back in here. I guess I had some sort of a Wi-Fi situation happen. Okay, we good to go. I'm gonna try and get you guys back in here. All right. Let's get back to business. If I can get everybody, if I can get Maul to hop back in here, we're in the clear. If I can get Maul to hop back in here, we're in the clear. Boom, boom. So, as I was saying, with Spider Samurai, Miles Morales is carving his own identity. His own identity away from Peter Parker. As I was saying, let's see here. So, although the Spider-Man brand is usually cursed with bad luck, Miles Morales is on top of the world. He's got new powers. He's more confident than ever, and he's been taken under the mentorship of some of Marvel's best and brightest. In fact, Miles is doing so well that he's laying groundwork for the potential leave the Spider-Man life behind and claim his own identity. As part of the Gang War event, Cody Ziegler, Federico Vicentini, Brian Valenza's Miles Morales Spider-Man 2020 issue 13 sees Miles in the thick of things, having to fend off both Frost Feral as well as Bumbler and Vespa's B-themed Buzz Boys. Let's see here. Quite honestly, scrolling through this, as original as this story may come off with Spider-Man, a lot of people may not be aware that Spider-Man also went through training with Iron Fist and Shane, and he's also Peter Parker Spider-Man had done worked out with Iron Fist and Shang-Chi. So I think it was about like 2 months ago, I did a Peter Parker versus Miles Morales debate. And Peter Parker blew Miles Morales completely out of the water. I mean, for one, Spider-Man had been around like since the 60s and had an opportunity to have like just a plethora of different variations and had the opportunity to go up against different enemies he had more examples of conquering different enemies than Miles Morales has. So the only way to make Miles Morales a more what's up, Mom?
Welcome to the stream.
Man, my internet had a click. That's what the hell happened.
Oh man.
But we're back up and running. So Miles Morales, I guess he went to go train to be a bit of a samurai, and I was just getting into when I did a debate between Miles Morales versus Peter Parker, and I was saying that Peter Parker kind of washes Miles Morales simply from him being around in the Marvel universe longer than him, like more experience.
Yeah, Peter has more experience. Yeah.
So right now, it's going to take some time for Miles Morales to. I don't think Miles Morales will ever catch up to Peter Parker unless they script a comic book series to where he does some phenomenal Luke Skywalker type of stuff. He's going to have to go through the mud.
I mean, bro, if you play these PS5 or PS4 games, bro, they really boost up Miles, and it's kind of ridiculous. Like they kind of nerf Peter in those games to make Miles look better, and I hate that.
It doesn't surprise me one bit, but I mean, they got a newer product that's that they've spent time trying to popularize. And at the same time, Spider-Man himself, Peter Parker, is still out here in the universe getting his mitts up.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't think he'll ever catch up. Like I said, it would take him to do some Luke Skywalker business to catch up to Peter. But apparently he doesn't want to claim himself as Spider-Man. He might be Spider Samurai during the gang war.
Oh, I heard about this actually. This new comic or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did hear about this.
I thought gang war was pretty solid. I mean, I think it would be a solid little series. Okay, let's see here. So I got you in here. They said he'll be in here in a few, so I'm gonna save some meat on the bone for some of my main discussions. For that, we can go into the Titans. They're trying to set the Titans up, the Justice League right now with the Titans Beast story. Titans Beast
That's
story.
so dumb.
So hold on. I'm better off going back to screen rant than watching the video. Beast Boy is evil? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna figure out. Now I'm figuring out how I'm gonna present this. Let's see. So the Titan. Oh yeah, I put it like this. Yeah, man. What's on this Jonathan Major situation, my guy?
Dude, can you believe that? I mean, you know, I can believe it, but it's just like the whole thing is just wild. Though I never would have thought this day would come.
I'm gonna throw my 2 cents. I want the crew in here. I need a lot of other minds in the shebang with me.
Jesus, man, that wow.
I got a little bit of a wild take.
I think I know what you're gonna say. I have an idea what you might say.
I got a little bit of a wild take that I want to use, but we're not going to go any further. But we're going to go into so DC officially names the Titans the second most powerful, the Titans 2 most powerful members. So apparently, in one of these Beast World issues, the Justice League were like turned into beasts or animals. Not to mention, Beast Boy is a freaking villain at this point.
That's crazy. I didn't hear about that.
So here we go. In summary, they're saying this pretty much state that the Titan Starfire and Donna Troy are the most powerful members of the team. They have the greatest risk of being infected by Beast Boy's spores. If they return, the Titans will have to focus on stopping their friends instead of ending the chaos. When it comes to powerhouses in the Titans, 2 members. Okay, this is what issue 2. The Wanderer is under attack by Beast Boy. I didn't think Beast Boy was that guy like that, though.
Oh, he is.
Cities are falling as animal hybrids run wild. After discovering a transformed Black Adam is destroying Kahndaq, Oracle sends Donna Troy and Starfire to stop him. So you mean like just a modified Black Adam with Beast Boy's like abilities? If they conquer any one of these guys, if any of these Titan members like defeat what, like a black a possessed Black Adam? Does that, are they basically saying they got a buff and they're more formidable to go up against the Justice League by beating possessed Justice League members?
Yeah. This whole thing looks crazy. So like, what? It's Beast Boy. Wait, like, is that Beast Boy or was that Black Adam? I think you froze.
All right.
Man, what's going on over there, bro?
I have no idea. This is the first time this has happened.
Oh, dang, man.
But we're here. So yeah, as you were saying about Beast Boy.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, was that Doctor? Was that Black Adam, or was that Beast?
Yeah, it's Black Adam.
Oh, what?
Are the times. So I'm not familiar with Donna Troy. Is she supposed to be like? Okay, she's got the Wonder Woman belt.
Yeah, isn't yeah. She's like I mean, I might be wrong, but she's kind of like Wonder Woman's disciple or something like that.
Okay.
I know she has a daughter. I think that came out recently.
So at this point, Starfire and Wonder Woman are the main heroes of the Titans at this moment when it comes to these people to going up against these foes.
And she is pretty powerful.
Yeah. That's a shocker. All right, let's see here. I didn't even get a freaking warning. That's the first time that's ever happened. As far as that old internet goes. Let's see here. All right, so we got Thanos loses his mind. Before I click this, do you think off rip Thanos is simping again?
Wait, what is it?
Look, Thanos just okay. It's a hold on. Let me get into it. Thanos loses everything and breaks down. Let's see.
Wait, Thanos what?
Loses everything and breaks down.
Breaks down.
Yeah. Video I'm about to throw in here. Got to see Marvels. Marvels is his biggest simp. Loses his mind.
Mad Titan is dying. He has scoured the universe in search of a cure, his rage wreaking havoc across time and space. Many across the cosmos would gladly see Thanos' end, including his own son, Thane. Guided by an entity known as Death, Thane has betrayed his former allies Star Fox, Nebula, and Trico Slattery, driven by an insatiable thirst for vengeance against his father. Wielding the immense power of the Phoenix Force, Thane unleashes a devastating blast upon Thanos, channeling his fury and might to strip the Mad Titan of his immortality. Thanos' reign is usurped, and his power is extinguished. He is left to face his remaining days as a mortal, a mere shadow of his former self. The Mad Titan is no more. His legacy of destruction and tyranny is at an end. 4 weeks ago, in the ruins of Titan, a rat-like monster meets its end, pierced by a deadly weapon. Thanos, in a gray robe, claims the fallen creature and navigates through the city's remains towards his abode. There, he prepares a meal, roasting the rat over a dwindling flame. Thanos puts his robe aside and consumes the cooked rat. As he lies down, a sudden sound disturbs his slumber, making him check, weapon in hand, to confront the unknown. He encounters a monstrous rat-like creature, far larger and more menacing than the one he ate before. The beast attacks, sinking its fangs into Thanos' arm, causing him to grunt in pain. In a desperate act of survival, Thanos seizes a nearby rock and delivers a crushing blow to the creature's skull. It screeches in agony before collapsing to the ground, lifeless. With a wounded arm, Thanos retreats back inside, tearing a strip of cloth to bind his injury. His gaze falls upon his old helmet resting beside his bed, and in a fit of frustration, he sends it flying across the room. As darkness falls, Thanos lies restless. The fire that once offered warmth is now extinguished. With no other choice, he resorts to consuming the raw flesh of the slain rat, his stomach revolting yet compelled by the need for food. As Thanos scavenges the remnants of his fallen world, he realizes that his wound is rotting. In a moment of weakness, he stumbles and falls amidst the desolate cityscape. From the shadows, 2 figures emerge, their voices echoing through the ruins. They proclaim their dominion over the territory, warning Thanos of his trespass. Thanos, his pride wounded, declares himself the rightful ruler, a solitary king atop a throne of ashes. But his words fall on deaf ears as the men meet his defiance with scorn and violence. Outnumbered and weakened, Thanos is advised by one of the men to retreat. The men, Biv and Tiv, rummage through Thanos' meager possessions, recoiling at the sight of the rat meat. Their interest peaks upon discovering the helmet, its metallic shine hinting at a hidden value. Biv adorns the helmet, seeking a resemblance to the fallen tyrant. But their mockery is cut short, as a blinding light descends upon Thanos, casting him in an ethereal glow. Biv and Tiv scatter into the darkness, leaving Thanos alone amidst the radiant light. A newfound strength courses through his veins, rejuvenating his weary form. A figure emerges from the light, their face edged with urgency. "Thanos," he implores, "we need your help to save the universe," exclaims Star Fox. Thanos endures a period of debilitating illness, his strength waning as he grapples with a terminal condition. His son Thane seizes the opportunity, rallying Nebula, Trico, and Thanos' brother Star Fox to exploit Thanos' weakened state and bring about his demise. However, guided by Lady Death, Thane betrays his newfound allies and seizes the formidable power of the Phoenix Force. On Titan, Thane unleashes the full might of the Phoenix Force upon Thanos, leaving him to perish as a powerless mortal. Yet Thanos refuses to succumb to his fate, clinging to life amidst his diminished state. As Star Fox, Nebula, and Trico embark on a quest to find the one individual capable of vanquishing Thane, they encounter Thanos, still harboring a spark of defiance. The small planet of Flivix 6 is the last holdout in the Black Quadrant, the domain of Thanos and his army of mercenaries, soldiers, and warmongers. Though small in size, the indigenous people of Flivix 6 are a warlike race, and the planet is home to one of the largest standing armies in this part of the galaxy. In Thanos' absence, Corvus Glaive takes control of the Black Quadrant and holds off on attacking Flivix 6, fearing his army will suffer huge losses for little gain. Upon returning to the Black Quadrant, Thanos intended to take action where Corvus hesitated. But as we now know, Thanos is no longer in any position or condition to attack anything. Flivix 6 looked like it would be spared. The people were preparing to celebrate with a military parade. I say they were because the people of Flivix 6 are no more. In the vast reaches of the cosmos on Flivix 6, a tragedy unfolds. Thane, the son of the formidable Thanos, unleashes his newfound Phoenix powers upon the unsuspecting world. The once mighty Flivix 146 crumbles under the weight of destruction, marking the arrival of Thane, the Destroyer of Worlds. In the aftermath, a trio of unlikely allies, Thanos, Star Fox, and Nebula, gather in a tense confrontation. Thanos, his voice a low rumble, demands an explanation. Star Fox, with his smooth tone, reveals the dire situation. Thane, Thanos' own son, has become a cosmic threat, and they need the Mad Titan's help to stop him. Nebula, having her own dark agenda, snarls with venom, expressing her intention to seize the opportunity and kill Thanos. Tensions escalate as Nebula lunges at her father, fists clenched in fury. Trico, a steadfast companion, intervenes to prevent bloodshed, only to be met with Nebula's ruthless retaliation. Star Fox attempts to calm Nebula using his psionic powers to manipulate her emotions. However, Thanos warns Nebula of the trickery. Nebula, snapping out of the trance, turns her wrath towards Star Fox, threatening him with a knife at his throat. As the tension reaches its peak, Star Fox addresses the ill Thanos, pointing out the severity of his condition. Thanos then reveals a startling truth. Thane has allied himself with Lady Death and orchestrated Thanos' illness. The quest for the Phoenix Force has been a cunning ploy. Trico, recognizing Thanos as their potential savior, pleads for his assistance in stopping Thane. The mighty Thanos, now a shadow of his former self, questions the motives behind seeking his help. Star Fox acknowledges the irony of their situation, while Thanos, cynical and bitter, wonders about the request. Star Fox, with a cheeky grin, suggests brotherly love as the reason for Thanos to lend his power, and the Mad Titan responds with a grunt, leaving the fate of the cosmos hanging in the balance. As the makeshift alliance of Thanos, Nebula, Star Fox, and Trico embarks on their quest to find the elusive Cosmic Coven, the tension within the vessel is intense. Thanos, who is now frail and weakened, shares his plan to seek out the legendary Witches of Infinity. Their existence is met with doubt from Star Fox, but Thanos speaks of them as undeniable truths, gatekeepers of the gods. Star Fox warns Thanos of the steep price one has to pay when dealing with the Witches of Infinity, the cost of one's very soul. To this, Thanos responds with a chilling admission.
I lost my soul long ago, brother.
Did you know
This
that
is
Google
getting pretty
is the
dark.
first place shoppers look for new products?
As the aircraft prepares to depart, Nebula asserts her authority over the ship. Thanos, resigned yet determined, lays out the choices before them. Number 1, they leave him to die, and the universe will succumb to Thane's destructive path, or number 2, they embark on a dangerous journey to restore Thanos' power and confront their common enemy. Thanos hands Nebula a box containing the means to mend his ailing arm. The unlikely alliance, forged out of necessity rather than trust, sets off towards the corners of the universe. Meanwhile, a formidable alliance of war fleets from the Shire Empire and Spartax descends on the Black Quadrant near Titan. Thane, standing triumphant on Titan, prepares for the inevitable onslaught. Lady Death whispers assurances of invincibility into his ear, but Thane's troubled expression reveals a lingering doubt. I know I'm powerful, Thane confesses, but I can't help but feeling that this isn't right. As the tension builds on both fronts, the unlikely alliance searching for redemption and the cosmic forces connecting on Titan, the fate of the universe hangs in the balance. Thane, with the power of the Phoenix Force, remains a formidable force, but shadows of uncertainty and doubt linger in the cosmic expanse. In the cosmic theater, as Thane wields the destructive might of the Phoenix Force,
or mess up the possibility of watching that particular stream. But Thanos is going through the woes right now, guys. Do you guys have any sympathy for Thanos right now?
No. No, I don't.
I mean, they do a good job of like trying to make you feel sympathetic towards him, but it's hard to ever feel sorry for him. And then, what was the title of that again? Because I have that comic.
I don't know the title of the actual one, but Thanos loses everything and breaks down.
I think it was an annual issue because I have that issue because I remember when he fought like the rat thing in the beginning. That was pretty crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think if they were going to do something with the MCU, I think Thanos, these stories with Thanos could go into film.
I think so. He's a pretty sweet character.
Yeah, I'm about to say like he's got a love story and long story short, they could, if they wanted to feminize Thanos, he's already been feminized because Lady Death controls this man as it is.
Yeah.
It's got all kind of tragedies behind it. It's dark, and I mean it's a villain that has a story to make you feel sad for him. So I think it could work.
It'd be cool if we got Thanos back. We haven't. The only time we've seen him since the end of Endgame was he got killed in What If, and then he was dead in the Doctor Strange sequel. So
that's a fact.
Yeah, hasn't had a good showing recently. I got some comics though this week. I wanted to show the peeps.
Oh, come on with it.
New Green Lantern. Sinestro is pretty powerful, and this storyline's doing him justice, in my opinion. This I regret buying because the art was so bad I stopped immediately, but the cover's cool.
Captain America: The End. Oh, damn.
The Red Skull in the back. I mean, the cover's pretty sweet. Still on Captain America. Picked this up. It's the first trade paperback. It's called Captain America: Sentinel of Liberty. By who wrote this? Should say. Oh, there's 3 writers. Toshi Onyebushi, Jackson Lansing, and Colin Kelly. And then Alex Ross does the cover art. But the interior art's pretty sweet. Issue 2 of this, which has been one of my favorite titles. I got Batman, City of Madness.
Is that issue 2 or the first one?
This is issue 2.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Paul to give me my issue. Did you already read it?
Yeah, I read it. This has been 2 issues in. This is one of the coolest Batman stories I've ever read. It's awesome.
I just said I liked it a lot. That variation of Batman from I've read the first issue. I have it. That variation that comes out that appears of him, and then his I guess you would call it his herald or his sidekick that he chose to use is kind of interesting as well.
Yeah.
And okay, the question, you don't have to give me all the details. So is that variation allied with the Sea of the League of Owls? Because he was in their cave. I thought he came through their.
I don't know if he was like allied with him. I thought they were keeping him down there, like almost like imprisoning him. Really, is how I interpreted it.
Okay, yeah.
It is.
Yeah, I mean, because he came through that portal. Yeah, you're right. But as you were going,
and then the last one I started. I'd had my eye on this in the store for a long time. It's called Fantastic Four Full Circle. It's an oversized book.
I think they call those magazine books.
Yeah, because here's like, for size. Yeah, it's like, you see what the size comparison. So this is definitely a bigger book. But I guess it's a story about the negative zone from the 60s. And from what I gather, like reading the back information here, Alex Ross is a big Fantastic Four fan. And he remade the story from the 60s, but with updated artwork and then updated dialogue. But I mean, yeah, the whole thing, let me even get to a pretty sweet splash page here. One moment. Because yeah, he does all the art, so even just the colors and how dynamic it is. It's just a cool thing to have. So yeah, I'm working on finishing this one, but this is definitely cool too. So yeah, that's my little comic book haul from the week.
Yeah, so you got that we started off with. I got about like 6 or 7 comics I'm grabbing this week. It's a pretty solid week for content. All right, I'm back in action. So what I'm finding out about my settings is I can't stream to 2 different platforms simultaneously when I'm using my virtual background. Could you say something, Parker? I just want to make sure you're.
Oh, I was just.
There we go. Okay.
Well, I was reading off the titles of things I was going to pick up, and then when I came back, it said my mic was muted, so I don't even know what the last thing you guys heard. I was just looking at the new comics coming out this week. And I agree with you. A lot of excuse me, books that I'm plan on picking up. Looks like a good week.
Yeah, I'm starting to get some weird internet crashes here and there. I mean, it's windy as hell here. I know it's windier there than it is here up there in Michigan.
Yeah, like on Monday a week ago, our power went out for like 5 hours. It sucked.
Most underrated Avengers members ever formed their own team in epic fan art.
So,
do I care? Well, let's find out. It looks cool, I guess. White Vision. All right, I was trying to get them all back in here. I think I'm gonna start getting to the real topics, the real shits. Let's see here. So, I guess one of the biggest topics I wanted to get to, Parker, is the Jonathan Majors discussion.
Yeah, man. So it said he was found guilty of assault. So is he going to face prison time or jail time or what?
Hold on a second.
Because I didn't see anything about him sentencing for going to jail or whatever.
Is he? I gotta find out if he's even. He said found guilty of assaulting ex-girlfriend. So do they take him in at that point? That's a good question.
Yeah, because if you're found guilty, isn't that like the whole point of going to court? Like if you go to jail or something?
Yeah, like I don't know about a plea deal or anything like that. I've normally pleaded out, and then after a verdict, I would think that you'll be taken in. But you know what? This is misdemeanor stuff. So he already bonded out. So he may not necessarily have to go to jail. Like he might get sentenced to more time.
Once rising star, Majors reported by Marvel Studios.
A rising Hollywood star, Jonathan Majors, has been found guilty of assault and harassment charges. The 6-person jury returned the verdict after about 5 hours of deliberation over 3 days. The high-profile trial took place over 2 weeks.
A New York jury has reached a verdict in the assault trial of actor Jonathan Majors.
The jury has found him guilty of some charges in this New York criminal case.
Majors was accused of beating his ex-girlfriend, dancer Grace Jabari, after an argument in the back of an SUV. It stemmed from a romantic text he received from another woman. Jonathan Majors did not take the stand in his own defense, and as the verdict was read, he showed no emotion other than to wrinkle his forehead. All the while, his new girlfriend, the actress Megan Good, and his family sat directly behind him in court. The jury considered jaw-dropping evidence that included this video of Jabari on the floor of a walk-in closet inside Major's Manhattan apartment. There was also this moment of him pushing her into the back of an SUV after she read a flirty text from another woman.
So I think what we saw was a very damning portrait of what was going on.
Dominic Patton, senior editor of Deadline, says Major's career will likely come to a
Look at that, man.
screeching halt.
Making good at the hip.
Render his career, at least for the short
I don't
term,
give a damn who
DOA.
it is.
He'd already been seen himself being dropped from a number of
Doesn't say
projects
shit to
by
me,
his
man.
publicists and management
Like,
earlier this year after
yeah,
the
I got a
incident
hot
in
take
March. And
on this
now I think
bullshit.
you're going to see him being let go from the Marvel Universe.
Majors was acquitted of 2 other counts of assault and aggravated harassment. He will be back in court for sentencing on February 6th.
Yeah, I got a hot take on this. I am not one to sit here and say, "Oh, this is what you get when you mess with a white woman." I think any woman could do this to a star. I've seen all races like literally call the police on some bullshit that happens. This is like some common argument drunk stuff. I mean, do you guys have like any sort of opinion on this as well?
Yeah, okay, so I feel like, okay, it's gonna sound really bad, but I feel like Majors like kind of did this to himself.
Exactly.
Like I ain't gonna say he like is a victim. Like he's not innocent, you know. Like he's not innocent. He, like a lot of guys are saying that he's innocent. He did nothing wrong. Like he did a lot wrong. Did you see those phone messages that came out between him and her?
Unfortunately.
Did you see the things that he was saying?
Okay, no, I didn't. I've had other people like tell me about those messages, and like he was talking about, I need you to be my Michelle Obama or some bullshit.
Dude,
like
he
that.
was talking about straight up like
He said he's gonna kill himself.
Yeah, like they're both crazy.
They both had to been drunk and high. That sounds like they was snorting the bag and got drunk, and somebody got pissed off randomly.
My thing is this: they're both not innocent. They're both like kind of crazy.
Jonathan Majors could probably hit some huge lines of cocaine too.
Get
that big old schnoz.
I'm not one of those guys gonna sit here and just pretend like he's innocent and he did nothing wrong. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that.
You don't.
And you know what? The other thing I've done like a little bit of like looking into it, and from I guess like there's reports and stuff that he was known to be like kind of a fucked up guy like behind camera and stuff, and so that kind of like goes in line here with what we got going on. I mean, Kang, that's done. They're gonna have to recast that guy or just scrap the whole storyline. But you know, the universe moves in mysterious ways. Maybe with Kang out, they'll just segue into bringing in Doctor Doom.
I heard
one option.
I saw a report today after Majors got his verdict. They said that after Marvel fired him, they said that they changed Avengers 5. Like they changed the name to Avengers 5. It's not called Kang Dynasty anymore.
Yeah, it can't be.
So that tells me they're not going for a recast. I think Kang is just done now completely.
If you guys saw the end of Loki season 2, they kind of have a way that they could just wrap that all up too, with like Loki being the new ruler of the time stream or time stream, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. There's his replacement right there.
So sucks, Jonathan Majors. Sucks.
You know what though? I doubt he'll do a year in jail though.
It's a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
I don't think he has like any priors to that. Like that'd be his first engagement of like.
Oh, I have no idea what his record is.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, there's plenty. When it comes to this domestic violence stuff, okay, even Shannon Sharp says that he won't get on an elevator with a woman by himself because he doesn't want to give an opportunity for a woman to say that something has happened with him being, I guess, the superstar that he is. So I'm going to hold Jonathan Majors responsible for not having a bodyguard, an assistant, or a witness. When I don't think he was aware. Well, he's aware now through these consequences that when you become this high figure, you can't do regular shit anymore.
Yeah.
You know what? He probably got mad too that she was acting a fool. Like when you get like what you said, when you get to that level of success, when you get to that level of wealth, man, you gotta act different when you're around the money, man. It's not too much to ask, right?
Did I hear audio or see video? Yeah, I think it was audio they had. I need you to be more like Michelle Obama. I'm a higher person. I'm doing better things now. And when I heard him, I think like seeing that footage or hearing that string of conversation between each other, I was like, this dude's a fucking lame.
Yeah, yeah, a little bit.
I'm not gonna have that conversation like that. I mean, look, they always say, man, nothing good happens after 2 a.m. or 12 o'clock.
Yeah, that's the devil hours after midnight. You got to be in bed.
At that point, you got to make better decisions. I was talking to the people at the barbershop today. I said, for what he's found guilty for, like, he might as well have actually beat her ass in the car.
Jesus.
This is just a segue into my short that I got going on. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna lose $24 million and like he didn't really like do what he could have been capable of, the damage that he could have done to her. That's what I'm trying to say.
I wonder if if he'll ever have like a
Here's my thing. If you're found guilty of what I done seen, you might as well than just fat, knock her whole wig.
Finds Jonathan Majors guilty on 2 counts in a.
That's all I'm saying.
Man, I don't know. He would have had way worse if he did that.
It's a misdemeanor, bro.
Yeah,
dude, check. Speaking of this, I'm on. I got my X feed going. It's about Jonathan Majors. He's trending, obviously. And it's a picture of the girlfriend. The guy goes, "Man's got tricked out his whole career by a chick that looks like this. Boy, I'd be pissed." This is a picture of her. It's not gonna show up, but yeah,
you might be able to share that image. You might be able to, if you could find that on whatever device you're using, you could share it to the stream.
I mean, it's just a tweet. Oh, maybe I could. You know what? Let me see if I can find it.
Monday Deuce, what it Deuce?
Oh, here we go. Copy the link.
Monday Deuce is setting up right now.
I'm gonna put it in the Discord.
Okay. I got you. I need you guys to hold it down for a second. I gotta use the restroom really bad. I've been trying to hold it.
Do your business, dog.
All right. I didn't expect y'all to go completely silent while I was going. Y'all here?
I'm here. I had to use the restroom too. I figured that would be a good time.
Yeah.
As
My
soon as
fault,
you said it, I was
BTG.
like, I could go too.
Okay. Well, yeah. So we're talking about the Jonathan Majors verdict, and quite honestly, this entire situation to me is a slap in the face of Jonathan Majors, and it also makes me I'm really disappointed in Marvel and Disney out of this situation.
Yeah, but Disney's a family company. The mouse ain't gonna have a guy that has an assault charge on a woman in 2023 still hired. And I agree with what you said, but Mickey Mouse and Disney, man, they're that's just what it is. They're not gonna let that
Hold on.
reputation get affected.
BTG.
He said that man is a horrible human being.
But I see you know what?
Yo,
BTG. I see your emoji, right?
yeah, why's he got paused, man?
Because he's
fucking
trolling.
weird.
I see you on your bullshit tonight. Okay. You know Paul gonna see this tomorrow. I'm just letting you know. Paul's gonna be on your ass tomorrow.
Paul already saw it.
I can just like let it fly over my head too.
Make sure you handle yourself accordingly, because Paul's gonna come after your ass.
Yeah, that's weird. Why you got somebody else's?
So BTG, you personally feel you feel like that man is a piece of shit for what he had done to this woman. To me, this is so minuscule of a
He's
case.
a coon, man. Why would you say that about your brother? That's coon stuff, BTG. That is coon.
Look, I feel like Jonathan Majors is retarded for putting himself in this predicament, and then hearing how like seeing the text messages or even the statements of whatever conversation it was where he says, "I need you to act better than this. I'm moving forward in life. I need you to set a better example to the public now that I'm this higher figure." And quite honestly, bro, you seem like the type of person that didn't find himself until he had money in his pocket. Because if you had your shit together, your woman is a reflection of you, no matter what race she is. So you picked this woman to get into an argument. You got to hold yourself accountable.
I agree. This girl is clearly trouble. She's clearly trouble.
This is some regular drunk shit that everybody goes through. Anybody in this chat can accidentally be put in this situation. I personally don't think it warrants him getting kicked off of this of the Disney brand or the Marvel brand. I mean, I've seen NFL players do worse.
Dude, yeah, man. Come on, NFL players.
You heard about Miles Bridges?
Like this is mid right here.
I mean, yeah, dude. Like even back in the Ray Rice thing, fucking knocked his bitch, like just bam right in the elevator. Like, yeah.
I mean, for as much like I said before, for as much attention he got for he was better off literally doing what a man could damage a. He's better off hitting her. It's still a misdemeanor at the end of the day.
Yeah, I just feel like you gotta just really be careful with who you associate yourself with, bro.
You missed out on $20 million.
Because things like this can happen, you know? And I honestly don't think he's a really bad person. I don't think he's a bad dude. But I do feel like he made some really dumb decisions and mistakes. And now it's coming back on him.
I mean, there's people in situations to where like they've got into it with family members over a drunk altercation at Thanksgiving or Christmas lunch table or dinner table. And like everybody done had the wholesome stuff back. Like
a lot of people like dude, like you gotta realize, man, situations can go from 0 to 100 real quick. So like you're better off just like not even really getting it started and going down that path. Because yeah, I mean been in arguments in the past with former girlfriends or whatever, and what starts as a little back and forth, next thing you know, y'all are just like screaming at each other, and I'm like, how'd we get here so quickly? So yeah.
Anger. That's how.
Anger, huh?
That's what it was. It's just like those two, just like I think a lot just happened and a lot of stuff built up, and it is what it is. Can't change the past now.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But I mean, I know. I mean, we'll probably see Jonathan Majors in the Tyler Perry flick. We'll probably see Jonathan Majors in like every black film. The romantic comedies. No more sci-fi. No more sci-fi for Jonathan Majors. No Steven Spielberg.
You're saying Jonathan Majors you're saying he's done as like a top tier actor now?
Oh yeah. It's gonna take some forgiveness.
He's a C-list actor now? Is that what's happening?
Or a villain.
The Wayans brothers should have him star in the next scary movie.
Oh my god!
All right, just off of this incident, like
straight to Netflix movies for him.
This is a feminist era that we're in. Okay, media and TV are not trying to piss women off. The only people that are pissing women off right now are content creators who are trying to dilute the masculine women. That's so yeah. Come on now.
Tell you one thing, I've seen a lot of women today cheering about what happened.
I'm sure there were.
How do you guys feel about the possibility of Jonathan Majors not selling his soul to the industry? That is a conspiracy theory that's going to be out there as well.
I think he's going to bounce back.
I think
so far we haven't seen him.
I don't think he's bouncing back.
They haven't made him put the dress on.
He's done.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. He's going to probably put a dress on.
Bro. It's like, because like for real, it's no in between. It's either he bounces back or he's finished.
Yeah.
Watch it's going to be maybe a huge public apology, a dress. He might have to put a dress on. He might.
It's very rare.
He's got to do a comedy.
It's very.
They're going to make him wear a dress. And that's going to be his redemption.
I don't even care because I didn't care for him as King the Conqueror anyway. He was a shit king.
Yeah, he was. But it's very rare for an actor to bounce back because, like, I think one actor who did that was Iron Man. Like he bounced back because he was like in a very.
His case was different though. He was a drug addict. That's
I'm saying it was even worse though. Well, I'm saying that's worse than what happened with Jonathan Majors.
Being a drug addict and being accused as a woman beater. So
being a drug addict is much less considered worse than being a woman beater or anything like that. So that's nothing.
Well, I feel like he was like in trouble for a while though. Like he didn't just have just one arrest. Like that dude was like in really deep trouble.
Again, it was just on drugs, though. That's still nothing compared to what the feminist agenda is trying to picture these men.
There's been plenty of famous people that have gotten domestic violence that's been able to recover from this. The thing about this situation is he had not reached the fame, the true fame yet.
I usually only see this happen with sports players or rappers where they can bounce back from this kind of stuff, but Hollywood is different. So I don't know.
An actor relies on being hired. So Jonathan Majors would have to be a creator.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like
somebody independent, and he's going to have to work up that ladder if he were to bounce back.
It's going to be hard for anyone to like accept him again into Hollywood. And it's like you said, he might just be stuck doing like, Tyler Perry films now.
I'm not even sure Tyler Perry would want him.
No. Well, and you were saying too, though, like, I lost my train of thought. I had a point to make about Jonathan Majors. If it comes back to me, I'll say it.
I got you. Yeah, I mean, it like I said, like he might be able to do like a Seth Rogen movie where they're doing like something completely different than what he's accustomed to doing that doesn't require him to act that much to lighten the mood up for other people. But as far as seeing him in a high budget film, no. They couldn't cancel Will Smith because Will Smith creates film, and guess what else? It's the 50-year anniversary of hip hop. So during that whole stage, he gets to get up there and he gets to record. And plus, everybody hates Jada Pinkett. So
yeah, everyone hates her.
So I mean, Will Smith is able to recover from something like that.
Well, you were saying though, I remember what I was going to say. You were talking about Jonathan Majors.
Man. Troll.
BTG. But I appreciate you coming in.
He was in like the number 1 and number 2 movie at the same time.
Talking about Jonathan Majors?
Yeah, when Creed 3 and Quantumania were out, that was like the 2 biggest movies in the country at the time. He was a star of both. So I mean, yeah, he might not have that longevity, but his fame was like right up there in A-list status, in my opinion. You know, leading the Marvel franchises, that's a huge boost.
Let's see if I can find actors. Actors
who abuse women.
Yeah. Actors who abuse women. Celebrities who have been charged with domestic abuse. Ranker. This is about to get interesting.
Yeah, I'm curious to see the results of this list.
Number 1, Jonathan Majors.
Jonathan Majors. With a brand new addition to the list. Brand new, hot off the press.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so we've got. Let's see who just hopped in with us. All right, Bundedusk. Okay, I don't know. Hopefully we get him in here. All right, so Devin Rattray, Stacey Dash allegedly slapping and pushing her husband. Stacey Dash slapped and pushed her husband. I don't remember that being a big deal.
No,
because she's white. That's why.
Stacey Dash is white. Well, she wants. She doesn't. Yeah, Stacey Dash is black. Mel Gibson.
She could pass.
Mel Gibson was forgiven.
Yeah, Mel Gibson. He'll be around again. He's gonna make more stuff.
Yeah, he told his wife, "I hope you get raped by a pack of niggers," and he slapped the bitch. And he's.
I forgot he said that.
I heard about that. Yeah,
I wouldn't say
that's a wild statement.
A lot of people remember.
I heard about that. That dude was crazy.
That's a crazy thing to say.
Forgiven,
Sean Penn.
Oh, fuck Sean Penn,
dude. That's an A-list actor.
No, dude, Sean Penn's a piece of shit, man.
Look at his face. You can tell he is.
Like when he was beating up Madonna, he wasn't just slapping her around. He like beat the fuck out of Madonna.
Oh, I know.
Madonna sucks, but still.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he like threw her through a window.
Was arrested for domestic violence. Assaulted.
It's like a wrestling shit.
Then wife Madonna. Penn was served 33 days in prison for an incident in which he punched a photographer as well. Sean, I do what I want, Penn. Emma Roberts? She beat up her boyfriend. I never heard about that.
No.
Well, this guy's a wild one. And people love XXXTentacion. These youngsters do.
I don't.
This man was a woman terror.
Yeah.
Look at that. I'm not even going to read all of it. He done some wild stuff. We already know about the Chris Brown situation. Nicolas Cage was arrested for domestic battery and disturbing the peace. Cage reportedly pushed his wife outside of a tattoo shop and punched some cars that were nearby. A simple push.
That's hilarious.
Charlie Sheen.
Oh, here we go.
Arrested on domestic violence charges for reportedly trying to choke his wife, Brooke Mueller. Sheen also pleaded no contest to a 1996 charge that he attacked his girlfriend at his home. Carmen Electra, the titty herself. Husband NBA star Dennis Rodman was charged in the incident that allegedly stemmed from a fight about seeing one of Elektra's ex-boyfriends on television.
Well, that's kind of crazy.
Doesn't surprise me. Michael Lohan.
Who's that? I don't know who that
I
guy
have no
is.
idea. Oh, Celebrity My Us. Dennis Rodman.
Looks like an accountant.
For domestic dispute. I guess they both did it against each other. Domestic violence against each other. Let's see here. Steven Seagal. Ex-wife
Steven
of Kelly
Seagal is a
LeBron.
big piece of shit, though.
Kelly
He's been a piece of
LeBron.
shit towards everybody. Like, you can look at videos about him. Everybody hates Steven Seagal.
He's got a reputation of beating up his stuntmen. You
Yeah,
gotta be
he
a piece
does.
of shit to beat up your stuntman. Okay, Steven Seagal was abusive throughout his marriage. Seagal also been sued for sexual harassment several times, as well as for assaulting women on the set of movies.
I heard he was
Fucking
charged
creep.
for sexually assaulting men, too.
What a creep.
Come here, let me put you in
He
a
looks like a
hood.
creep.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna put you in my dick grab. My dick choker.
And did you guys notice, like, from the beginning of his career to like somewhere midway through, Steven Seagal started adopting that like old timey jazz voice, like
Yeah, that terrible
You
jazz
Steven
voice.
Seagal, man. Like that's not his real voice, dude. Not at all.
Steven Seagal is a fool.
Yeah, that's like because he did not talk like that in the beginning of his career. Then yeah, just like real low and talks cool.
He was,
Yeah, I could
he
go
had a
on
TV
about
show where he was a
Steven
police
Seagal.
officer. He was like an active, like, yeah. That's just
I could
Tommy
go on
Lee-
and on about how terrible Steven Seagal is. That
Tommy
man.
Lee was arrested
Dude,
for
fuck that
domestic
guy.
violence. Tommy Lee wasn't canceled. Ozzy Osbourne, he's practically a mummy.
Sharon!
Sharon! The fuck out of here.
She stood
Mickey
by him. though.
Rourke, an ex-boxer.
That guy's ugly as fuck.
Oh my God, Mickey Rourke. Yeah, looks like
From
a
Iron Man, too.
James
Brown.
Get on up. Stay on the scene. Get on up.
Let
Like
him
the second scene. Get on up.
On the
Get
Such an
on
iconic
Get
fucking
on
shot.
Stay on the scene.
Abuse man.
He looks like he does the
He
best.
looks like a drug addict.
You know, I heard like the reason he's all fucked up is because of that motorcycle accident.
Oh damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because he like, if you go back and look at his like very first movies, he wasn't like this deranged guy. I mean, he's a good actor. Now when he's all like, like goofy and fucked up, I'm pretty sure like he like smacked his head pretty hard in a motorcycle crash. Had to have.
Now he's like all crazy.
Yeah, probably fucked up his wiring.
We got Slash from
Shame.
Guns N' Roses.
Slash. No, Slash back because he's in those Allstate commercials or whatever. He's in
Yeah,
some
he's in a
insurance
lot of those
commercial.
Allstates.
Well, there you
Yeah,
go.
he bounced
was
back.
forgiven. He bounced back.
Those commercial checks I know be hitting.
Christian
Not Sizemore.
Slater.
Slater. Later, Slater.
Served 59 days in prison. The True Romance star has been arrested for drug possession, battery, and assault with a deadly weapon.
Whoa. He bounced back though. He was in Mr. Robot.
Mm-hmm.
He was one of the main characters on a pretty like a 4 or 5 season long TV show. He bounced back.
James Caan, Godfather actor James Caan, was arrested for domestic violence in 1980. James Caan came back.
Oh, big time.
Dudley Moore. I don't know much about you, but Dudley. Chad Ochocinco. He's had been. He definitely was able to recover.
I never even knew he beat up a lady.
No, he did not. Vanilla Ice had one? 3 times? Well, I don't know if we can say that he was accepted back, but he got a TV show.
That's a bounce back.
Yeah.
Love it or hate it. TV shows, TV. Vince Neil looking like
Vince
a bag
Neil.
of garbage.
Look like he's worth some money though. But I guess with music, you can get away with the shit with music though. At the end of the day, you know, you just come out with a fire ass album and go on tour.
Yeah. Fire ass out.
Hey,
Eddie
who's
Ortiz.
the UFC dude that beat the hell out of Christy Mack?
Oh, dude, he's still in prison, I think.
I think he's still in prison.
She had to get her face restructured. I ain't been able to whack off the Christy Mack in years, bro.
Nah, one of the legends. Gone forever.
Axl
Yeah, she
Rose.
got jacked up.
Guns N' Roses got some stuff going on, man.
I mean, superstar rock band from the 80s.
Yeah,
Sure, there was cocaine flowing everywhere. Like, yeah. Who's this guy?
Yanni.
Looks like a pastor.
Lou Rawls. I don't even know
Lou
who
Rawls,
are.
you will never find.
Oh, I didn't know
No,
that.
not Thanos.
Yeah,
Josh
I remember
Brolin?
they said some stuff about him. Yeah.
Not Cable.
For being drunk in public. We're talking about domestic violence. Come on, guys.
Yeah,
Hey, yo,
that's
what's the next topic, man?
I got-
I'm over this topic.
man.
All right, here we
That's
go.
almost
Here we
spilled
go.
this.
All right. I was trying to see if Bunday Dusk was going to be able to say anything, but here we go.
Yeah, I think we get the picture.
Yeah.
You start whooping these women's asses, and then you get the time.
They put you on a break for a little bit. All right,
You
so we
get
got
put in the Stony Lonesome.
Okay. What we'll do is let me get that. I gotta get that character list up real quick for us for the DBZ. So I definitely wanted to ask you your opinion. What's it called? Dragon Ball
Zero.
Dragon Ball.
Sparkling Zero.
Yeah, Sparkling Zero.
Hopefully, y'all checked out the video I put up earlier.
I didn't know I did.
Yet, but I will.
I did not.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Mel. Yeah, I can hear y'all.
Hey man, this major stuff was crazy though. Marvel wasted no time before they fired that dude. Like
They knew they were.
The news came out at a certain time, right? And I swear to God, it was like an hour later. It was an hour later, and they fired him.
That shit was already set in stone.
The mouse don't play.
I agree. Like
They probably felt like they were not. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. They probably felt like they were already overly paying that dude too much money for a role that they weren't gonna like make that big in the
Also,
first place.
I want to add to that. They didn't like him. Well, not him, but like the character. Like you can just tell that they weren't feeling Kang.
Yeah, King sucked. I mean,
The Phantom.
I'm sorry to say, but
he was
King sucked.
boring.
I thought they were
Yeah,
just
he by Ants
blowing
in
him
the
up
first movie.
because he was Jonathan Majors. That's what I thought.
That is what it was. He's so
I mean, I
boring.
wasn't really that impressed with him, so it sucks that happened to him. But good
Yeah.
riddance, King.
Like think of it. King sucks so bad that like you're trying to tell me they weren't even willing to sacrifice old man Michael Douglas in that movie to give him like a little more kudos, a little more credit, a little more fear to him. He just straight up lost.
Yeah,
Like, fuck.
that was terrible.
Whoa.
That movie's so bad, bro.
Yeah, that movie. I'll
I
never
didn't even watch
it
that
again.
trash.
That man is like the worst. I think Ant-Man is the last movie I've seen from Marvel too in theaters.
I think it's ridiculous that Ant-Man got a trilogy. Ant-Man's a side character. He should have just gotten one movie and that's it.
It's family friendly, but like as far as an interest of a person who knows like that kind of content, it was a waste of our time.
It was an absolute waste of our time.
That MODOK thing was so fucking stupid.
Ugh. You know what? I can't even take MODOK serious anymore, especially because of that MODOK Hulu show. I don't know if anybody remembers that. It kind of looked like a Robot Chicken kind of show.
I didn't even give it a chance. No.
Yeah, I didn't give that a chance either.
All right, so SSJ, how do you feel about this list? I'm not playing the video at all.
Wait,
I'm just
what
doing
is
this
that?
in
That's
the-
not a real list. That's just a concept list.
It's like a concept list. I still made a video based on that concept. I even put in the description, we don't know if this is legit or not. It's just like a concept kind of thing.
Yeah, it's
So
like a
I made a
fan
video
made
based on that.
Yeah.
So far, it looks like it could potentially be the list based on the trailer looks like it's going to focus more on super characters, and then we might have these other characters be featured in as variants that we could select through, like they mentioned here.
Okay, yeah, I definitely I was unfamiliar. I actually thought that this was like a bit of the roster. So,
well, I mean, technically, it probably is. Like, I'm sure a lot of those
I'm
guys
sure
are
at
in the
least
game.
80% of this list is accurate,
Yeah.
at the very least.
so how should I say? Perception wise, what characters would you guys think people will want that's not on this list?
Definitely
one
the
that's
movie
not on there?
characters, because
I
I
would-
mentioned that in the video, like
yeah.
PyCon, Android 13,
I
Bojack.
wanted
Those movie characters and filler characters that were in Tenkaichi 2 and 3, people definitely are going to want to play as those characters.
A lot of people complain about not having Oob. If Oob's want to make an appearance,
Well, he's in that roster list right there, so if he's in it, cool. I'm sure people want to play as Oob and the Jube.
are those female Saiyans in there?
Yeah, those are the female Saiyans from Universe 6, Kel and Khalifa.
Okay.
As well as Kaba, the other male Saiyan from that universe. I could definitely see them being playable too. Because it looks like, from what we've seen from the trailer they put out, it's going to mainly focus on Super, which I'm glad for. Because I think now in Dragon Ball's time, especially in video games, they should focus on nothing but Super stuff. Yeah, include Dragon Ball and Z stuff, but the Super stuff should be the more prominent stuff. That other stuff should be in there secondary.
You know what though? Like, honestly, they have no like faith in Super, because like the show isn't back yet. Still, the manga's a dumpster fire, and they just don't.
The manga's gotten good right now. It's not a dumpster fire by any means. It's gotten good.
I think it's dumpster fire in my opinion, bro. But yeah, it's just like they just
What
don't
part of the
believe in the
manga
IP.
did you read recently?
I stopped reading it at Tournament of Power. Well, no, I stopped reading
Okay,
it
yeah,
at
so you're
Moral.
far behind. So you got no opinion to say on this. You're far behind. So yeah, the manga has actually gotten much better right now. You guys need to check that manga out. I'm not talking about the retelling stuff. I'm talking about like the Bardock stuff, the Granola, and
Yeah, I seen that stuff. I just thought it just was kind of dumb. That's why I didn't check it out.
Well,
Like,
that
why is
stuff
Bardock
good.
coming back?
Bardock didn't come back. It's supposed to be like a flashback kind of thing because Bardock
Well-
relates to these characters from back in the past.
So it's a retcon.
Yeah, but the only reason why I kind of enjoyed it is because this Bardock already was a retcon anyway. It's not going to be the Z Bardock anymore. So whatever.
Yeah. Oh my
Okay,
god.
is
a
this game
double retcon.
redundant? Like to come out?
Say that again.
No.
Would this game be redundant to come out compared to like continuing Z Fighters or?
No.
No, not at all. Because people were expecting this. This game is basically going to be Tenkaichi 4. Sparkling
This
Zero
is literally the
Japanese.
most fan wanted Dragon Ball game ever. It
Yeah,
has-
like people have been wanting a sequel to Tenkaichi for years. And
Yeah.
the last we've seen of it was Tenkaichi 3.
It's always been.
And now that they announced this, it's like, all right, cool, Sparkling Zero. But people got confused because Sparkling Zero is the Japanese name of Tenkaichi. Tenkaichi is just the American name of it. So this is Budokai Tenkaichi 4, just a different name. And people are definitely going to be hyped for this.
Yeah, I was cool with this Origin Blast 3. It was always those two that most fans wanted.
Yeah, like Fighter Z, all that other stuff is dead compared to this. As soon as this got announced, I bet you no one's going to be playing those games anymore.
Oh, dude, yes.
I mean that makes sense. So I'm okay with them making so many different DBZ games. Like, what's the difference between all of these? Like,
So this is like a 3D arena fighter with fully destructible environments. Like you can fly around the whole map. Like sometimes, like let's say you're on Planet Namek, there'll be like rocks that have Dragon Balls that you can find on the map while you're in the fight. Like it's fully, you feel like you're actually in Dragon Ball Z's world. Whereas if you play like Fighter Z or Budokai, those are just 2D. Those are just 2D fighters, like your average kind of fighting game with Dragon Ball mechanics to it. Like Tenkaichi is literally an open world 3D arena fighter where you can do tag teams and a bunch of other crazy stuff like exploration.
this is so. What do you not like about this though? Is this just
About Tenkaichi?
No, about about like Sparkling Zero with this coming out. Like, what concerns do you have?
The main concerns I have is that since we're in the era of like battle passes and DLC and stuff like that, my major concern is that alleged list that we just saw from my video is that we're only going to probably see like maybe 80 to 100 of those characters rather than the full 140, if even that. I hope my major concern is that I don't want to have to spend money on characters like Broly, Janemba, and Android 13 again when I previously paid for those characters in games like Fighter Z and Xenoverse, and when they were previously playable characters in Tenkaichi 2 and 3 many years ago.
Do you think it's possible that they'll present this game as a super game and they'll have Z stuff as like DLC?
No, I don't think
they're
Z
heavily
will be
promoting.
DLC.
They're heavily promoting Super Saiyan Blue and Super characters because in the trailer, it's Super Saiyan
Which
Blue.
makes sense though, because that's the current form. That was kind of what goes to my point earlier. Like, we're currently in Dragon Ball Super. Dragon Ball Z doesn't exist anymore. That was in the past. Like, I'm not saying get rid of Dragon Ball Z. I'm saying like it's Dragon Ball Super right now.
Yeah.
So they should be focusing on Dragon Ball Super.
That's what I'm
but
saying.
Then the
like,
Z stuff, I'm not saying
Yeah.
get rid of that or make it DLC. Put it in the game too. But make it maybe unlockable content later on. Like maybe the first saga
most
that'll
definitely.
be already unlocked is maybe the Sand Saga, but you still got to do Super Story first and then do the Sand Saga.
That's what I'm
and
saying.
then
Like I'm saying, like
so on
do you
and
think
so
this game will
forth.
be presented as a super game where it's just like the super is the main story is super, and then you get the Z stuff after.
It's possible, and you know what? I wouldn't
Because in that
I
trailer,
wouldn't be mad at that.
in that trailer, they showed a lot of super. I think it was only super
It
content.
should be. It should be super at this point if they want to move
Yeah, it
on
should
from it.
be.
Like I said, it would be completely. What I was trying to insinuate is it would be completely redundant to go in that direction.
Yeah, so I
I'm
think
down with that. I guess. Like I'm
if they do it
not
that
a
way,
fan of
I'm okay with
super. I guess the anime, but I'm down with this game. Like doing that though, because like there hasn't been a game yet for super.
Yeah. So if you do it that way, just the super stuff first, and like Sand Saga will already be unlocked. So if you want to just do that, do the Sand Saga, and then of course the other sagas will unlock too, and then the first saga for Dragon Ball, and then GT if they do it that way. The only DLC I kind of want to see if they ever want to do DLC, because you know they're gonna do it. Maybe like hero characters, like from the superhero anime or whatever, that non-canon superhero anime, or even if you want to do like a DLC to like maybe, I don't know, one of the other movie characters that aren't in the game already, then I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, and what about GT?
GT should already be in there. And listen, because most fans don't like GT, and Tenkaichi 2 and 3 already knew that. They only had like certain parts of GT. Like they had like the baby Vegeta fight, they had Super 17, and then they had you fighting like Nova, Ice Shenron, and then Omega Shenron, and that's it.
Super Saiyan 4 Goku was like the most broken person though, in like
Yeah.
Tenkaichi 3. That dude was
He was.
That legendary Broly with all the health bars he had.
Yeah, Broly was busted too. Yeah.
And you know what? What they used to do, like if you played as a big character like Broly or like a grade 8, if somebody smaller than them tried to punch them, they wouldn't be able to get flinched by that unless you transform.
Yeah,
I hope they
dude,
include
I'm
that too.
telling you, it's like I want all that to be back in the
Like they
game.
had so many details in
Dude, that's why it's
Tenkaichi
considered
2
the
and
best
3.
DBZ game because it's so heavily detailed, bro.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
I think
Let me
it's one
see
of the
here.
best.
So we'll see. Let's see here. What I got on
Well, I
my
got a
list.
question about this because I'm not as familiar with you guys. Basically, I watched Dragon Ball Z till like the end of the Cell tournament, and then that's honestly when I kind of stopped because I really didn't like the Majin Buu stuff at all. So that's like where my fandom ended. So now it's Super. Is it like a new universe? But I don't even
Super
understand.
takes place after Majin Buu is defeated.
Yeah,
So
I think it's like what,
ign-
like
so ignore
7
Dragon
years after
Ball
or something like that, or
GT.
10 years later.
Yeah, so if you ignore Dragon Ball GT, the new this continuity goes Dragon Ball Z, then Dragon Ball Super. So it takes place like 7 years after Kid Buu is defeated.
I might have to. Yeah, maybe I'll just skip the GT stuff and just hop onto this. That's cool.
Yeah, I would skip GT. It's not worth watching, honestly.
Yeah,
I mean,
GT is trash.
it's some cool stuff in there, but it's not.
I'm gonna
worth
make a
skipping the whole
video
thing.
talking about Super versus GT because some of
That's
y'all
not
were
even
talking.
worth it. It's not even worth doing that.
Just
Some of y'all were
pass on
talking
GT.
about.
I'm cool with that. I'll just pass on that.
GT wasn't that interesting to me. It was forced, if anything.
Listen, but there's fans that actually think that for some reason hate Super that bad. They still think that GT is better just because they want to cope. And I'm just like, no, Super wasn't that good either, but GT was shit. There was nothing that good about GT. Super at least had cool moments in it and cool characters.
Bro, I told you a
The
while
gods I
back, bro.
like too.
GT
I told you a
was
while back,
corny
bro.
as hell. It turned to like Hanna-Barbera type shit until they got into like GT was all about power-ups. There was a lot of filler TV sitcom bullcrap in GT.
I agree. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go into something that can get us going a little bit, get our opinions going. 30 questions Marvel may not ever answer. And you guys can comment through this video.
Okay.
We don't have to be silent through this. We can talk our shit during this video.
I'm talking cash money shit tonight.
There are still several unanswered questions from Loki, from Quantumania, from Guardians Volume 3, Secret Invasion, the Marvels, that leave us pretty confused as we look ahead to titles like Deadpool 3, Agatha, Fantastic Four, Kang Dynasty, Secret Wars. There are 30 questions at the
Why is
top of our
Agatha
minds
getting a
as we
show
head
still,
into
bro?
the year of 2024. Some of
The
these
same
I'm going to
reason
start to
Ahsoka
answer
got
based on
one.
what we know so far. Some
Nah,
are
I don't
just
know
really
about that
I
one.
don't know. Question 1. Seriously, why the is no one talking about the dead celestial in the ocean? This is perhaps our most frequently asked question,
Probably
and it's one that
because
Marvel
Oh, yeah,
fans
I've seen-
will
bro,
care
they don't
about
care
every
about
MCU
that.
title.
Yeah.
And
They
it's
will
one
never
that
bring
the
that up
only
again.
rational
Exactly, they don't
in-universe
care.
explanation
They just
is that
do
the
things to
people
do
within
it.
the MCU
Put that
are
mention it
talking
again.
about it. It's just that the characters we've been following have bigger fish to fry. And behind the scenes, there's a kind of government cover-up operation to keep it out of the media, while world powers try to mine Tiamat's
Keep it out of the
remains
media
for
already
minerals
was in the
like
media.
adamantium, a plotline that could get explored in Captain America: Brave New World or Thunderbolts. This is the thinking most of the Marvel
There's already,
fandom
like,
seems to be going with,
MCU
and it
news
sounds pretty good to
reports.
me. 2. Could all multiverse saga titles be taking place in different universes? We have been hearing this theory more and more
Yeah, maybe.
often as Marvel Phases 4 and 5 keep
Wait,
releasing
what?
titles that have so many plot holes in their
That's
canonical
exactly
connections to
what's
each
going
other, from Nebula and Rocket stealing Bucky's arm, to no one referencing Tiamat in these other titles, to all the plot holes with Nick Fury and Gaia in Secret Invasion. This is a pretty
Gaia.
fun theory, I'll admit, but
You see her arm, bro?
One of the worst
Shang-Chi
characters
is set
ever.
in a
That
different
CGI was
universe
so
than
bad with her
She-Hulk,
arm.
and that those were 2 different abominations. I don't know, guys. Marvel's brand
Secret
is
trash
really just going to
invasion.
start to fall apart and will only make sense to the fraction of us who do this kind
I
of
read
logical math in
comics,
our heads on the
guys.
internet. But for Marvel studios to be successful,
These
it
shows
needs
are
to
not
appeal
gonna
to
impress me.
everyone
TV
else
shows
who
or
doesn't live on
movies
YouTube
do.
like we do.
I
And
can't
we
believe
see
it.
movies the second
I
and third
can't believe
weekends.
they
You know, our
haven't hacked
brothers, our
Agatha
roommates, our
yet. That's
cousins.
just
And for all
insane to
those
me.
folks,
I don't even
one
care about the
shared
comics
universe
anymore.
with a
I'm
single
just tired of
continuity
Marvel.
still is the most logical,
Yeah,
despite the number of
I'm tired
It's all
plot holes
woke
that are
now.
But with Echo, Marvel is
Make
launching
it
this
lame and
Marvel
gay.
Spotlight
Echo.
break for
If you're
titles in which
interested
you
in
don't have
Blade,
to
Blade's
think
got
about
some
the broader
interesting
canonicity as
stuff
much.
going
I think they will still be
on.
canonically
Like,
linked, but they will just
Dracula's
be
Blood.
less
focusing
reliant
more
on
on
having to do all
anime.
that homework to get what's going on. 3. Who is causing the multiverse incursions? Recent Marvel titles have suggested Kang's responsible, or one of his variants in the Kang Dynasty, or
Dang,
Sylvie,
who was
or
that?
Loki,
Wait,
Peter
who's
Parker,
Kang the
or Doctor
Conqueror?
Strange,
Who's
Who's that
Ultron
guy?
Infinity from What If, one of the Marvels. One of these characters are even more responsible for these universes colliding into each other. I
Unanswered
believe
question.
it is the
Why
multiverse's
did you get rid of him
destiny
so
to
quick?
collide, for timelines to intersect, to incur. It's just what was going to
'Cause he's
naturally
black.
happen on
Because
its
they
own.
were going to
And that all these
sacrifice.
characters, through their
They're going
lives'
to use.
actions, just kind of
They're going
break
to
the
use
walls of
Jonathan Majors
reality
to
in
bring
their
in the
own
black.
ways. And they all think
bring
that
the
they
black
were the one to do
American
it, but it's
cabinet
not really
black
any of their
to bring
fault.
in
They just kind of
Gillis.
expedited this
That's
nature,
it.
and that it's really the Kang Dynasty that
They
Look
didn't
at
exploits
that,
bring
the
man.
weakened
That scene is so
order. So
funny
it's
with
no
all
one
those
person's
Kangs, bro,
fault
because
for
it's
these
like
incursions. It's a
he's
natural
not
state
there
for the
Like,
anymore.
we ain't
universe
seeing
to
you
be
no
a
more.
mess.
You ain't gonna be
The
no
Kang Dynasty
no more.
has been
Neither will
developed.
you or you.
They look so bad in that
Timelines
scene.
and universes. This
Morbius and
question
all
comes up a
that.
lot,
They
and
look so
Marvel
bad
seems
there.
to use these terms interchangeably. I think according to Marvel, timelines and universes are essentially the same thing. They're both kind of realities that are parallel to each other with minor differences, but essentially essentially
Spider-Man
alternate
comics is
Earths
pretty
with
good.
alternate superheroes. You have the 616 timeline / universe / reality,
Honestly,
and the
Spider-Man
838
comics aren't
universe
as good
/
as they
timeline
used to
/
be.
reality. They're synonymous, but
You're
Marvel
right.
calls them timelines. when
Like,
it's
I
coming
think
from
they're
Loki
trash
and the
now.
TVA, because the TVA.
I'm just
represents
tired of the
in
whole
terms of
multiverse
time,
and
a
universe thing
sequence
and
of
timelines,
cosmic
bro.
events,
Just
but
focus on
characters in the MCU call them
just focus on
universes when
one
characters within
main
those timelines
world
are
or
talking about
universe. Like, is that
themselves
so
and the
hard?
space that they
I'd rather just
occupy.
say
I
and
think
the
Dragon
other
Ball did
universes
the
and the space
multiverse
they
I'm not
good.
gonna-
occupy.
They didn't
For
explore
instance,
it
kind of
enough.
like what they seem to
Everybody-
see as
everybody
endless
storyline.
spatial
Just let me know what
existences
cool
with
is.
these numerical designations of 616.
Spider-Man's getting a new
so
Ultimate
timeline, when you're
title.
an outside observer from either of the universes, looking
That's
at
why
it
it's
in
lazy
terms of
writing, bro. When
time
you
within
can't
the time stream, being looped
have
into
enough
a weave,
material
universes when you're
to
within
make
it, and
out of
don't
one
really see it
universe.
in
You got to
terms
make
of
it
a line. Now, neither
stuff from
universe
other
nor
universes.
timeline
That's
are
just
to be
lazy to me.
confused with
Come on, you think variations are lazy?
realms /
Yeah,
dimensions,
they are.
Yes.
surrealist
They
buffer
are.
zones between universes. So like the quantum realm, the gap junction, the Nord dimension, the ancestral plane, the dark dimension. All of these things don't really look like Earth. They look like
To
weird
me, it
surrealist
takes more
paintings.
time
And I
to
think the
expand on the
TVA and the Void
character
and the
and
Citadel
create these
are all
and create
contained
these
within
plots
a
if you do a
different
variation.
timeline independent realm. All right, 5. How did the
Yeah,
TVA
like Kate
begin?
Bishop.
Loki season 2 didn't really answer it. It indicated that everything he remained said in the season 1 finale was true, that he did create the
I haven't read
TVA,
anything
and he
on
said that the
Kate Bishop.
loom he built to automatically prune the sacred timeline and weave it together was destined to
Kate
overload
Bishop
and
is
automatically
boring.
reset from time to time, and that was just part of its
just a
function.
female
The series just
Hawkeye.
really left us guessing
I
how
mean,
much
if
Obi
you're
inspired
into
he
Kate Bishop
remains
and you're
and how much Victor
disappointed,
Timely
then by
inspired
all
Obi.
means, I
But if Obi
understand.
only
But
ever
I
got
don't.
his inspiration
I
from
don't read
Victor
anything
Timely,
on
then
Kate
really
Bishop.
he's
I'm not
getting his
into her,
knowledge
but
from
I'm
a
saying
watered down
she
he remains
hijacked
Kang. So I
the
think this
Hawkeye
Kang
show.
variant
The
created
show
the
wasn't
TVA,
about
and
him.
it
It was
wasn't
about
until
That's the
Victor
show. That's
Timely
why I
was
said
activated
the
by
comics. I ain't
Renslayer
gotta
in
worry
his
about that.
minutes that OB just spawned into existence.
You might have to,
I didn't
because
mind
there's a
that
comic
show. I
called
kinda liked
Hawkeye
it.
where she's basically the
Check
main
out these
character
deals
in
of the
it.
week at Walgreens.
I thought it was just really like painfully average.
6.
It was-
Will
it was
Loki
worse
have to
than
sit on that
harmless.
throne for all eternity? I think
And it was
he's
a nice
prepared
palate
to, but
cleanser
I think
after
Avengers Kang
Endgame with all
Dynasty
the
and
crazy
Secret
shit
Wars
that
will
went on. We
feature a
finally just got
rescue
like kind of
mission
a
to rid the
chill show.
multiverse of the risk of Kangs so that Loki no longer has to do this job. I've
But it
covered
wasn't
this in
that
a
great. It
couple
was
videos.
it was
Question
alright.
7.
It
What
wasn't
happens
terrible.
to
It was
Renslayer?
okay.
Well, head writer Eric
I thought
Martin
it was
hinted in an
terrible.
interview with Esquire that there might be a clue with the pyramid and the Sphinx position behind Renslayer and the Void in her final shot in the Loki season 2 finale. I don't think Alioth eats her. I think he's an old friend and a pet to her, and she will use Alioth to escape the Void. When? I don't know. Maybe Secret Wars. 8. Will Marvel stick with Jonathan
No.
Majors as Kang? Well, I'm recording this in late November with Majors' legal process still
Next.
developing. By the time you watch this, there's
Next
no
question.
update to this.
Yeah.
But
No, next
right now,
question.
I
topic.
think, I kind of think that Marvel and Disney might recast him. I just kind of have a feeling.
They're not
Number
recasting
9,
him, bro.
who
He's
are
done.
the 10 Rings
Yeah,
calling
bro.
out to?
Ain't
Ever
no-
since
it's
the
just
Shang-Chi
over.
post-credit scene, the 10 Rings mysterious connection to the Bengals, aka Quantum Bands,
Yeah,
and
they
Ms.
fired
Marvel,
Shang-Chi.
we assumed that they were
There's
calling
another
out to the
dud.
Kree and would
Shang-Chi
set up
was
Dar-Ben
shit.
in the Marvels, but nope. Now it kind of seems like the likeliest option is that the 10 Rings have some connection
I
to
love
Kang and
Shang-Chi
foretell a
until the
coming
end.
incursion between these realities. I think I'm going to cover this in
I
another
saw-
video.
I watched
10.
it.
Where did
Generic.
the second Bengal go? I think
thought
Actually, the
was
fight
so
outside
bad.
that
Yeah,
building
both Quantum
on the
Bands back from
scaffolding, that was
Dar-Ben, but
pretty
in the
sweet.
final
Yeah, that was
season, Kamala is
crazy.
wearing one of them.
That was
Where's
They
the
stole
other
that
one?
from Rush
Carol
Hour
Danvers
2.
is wearing it. Which place is Carol entering that plane on the
Come
ramp?
on,
Okay,
man. Like,
okay, but
y'all-
look
y'all
though.
over here
Second
like
band on her wrist.
stealing
But
shit,
why
bro.
did Gaia
Yeah, but
get
like, was it
entangled
not
with
cool
the other
choreography though?
Marvels?
Like with the
In
fights
Secret
not
Invasion,
crazy.
Gaia
Cool
turned
in
into
Rush
a
Hour.
Super Skrull with lots of Avenger DNA,
Yeah,
I haven't
including
seen
Carol
Rush Hour in a
Danvers,
while,
and
so
that
I
meant
haven't
having
seen
her
I can remember the
cosmic
fights,
powers.
but
So
it
technically,
had a
she
crazy
should have gotten
choreography
into the same
in
cosmic
that
entanglement
scene.
with the Marvels.
Compare Jackie
Let's vote the
Chan's
Secret
own
Invasion
stunts
producers
he
took a
performed
lot
to
of swings
Simu
while not
Liu,
really
and then
understanding
we'll
these
talk.
decisions' impact on the
Bro,
broader
Simu does his own
MCU,
stunts
and
too.
honestly, that series just
Yeah,
gets
well,
more
they
and
don't
more
look as good as
nonsensical with every
Jackie
new
Chan.
MCU title that comes out that has a foot in that part of the world. So I don't know. Maybe we'll learn the multiverse is a living entity like Eternity, and Eternity actively selected these 3 women to link up together, and when Eternity looked at Gaia, she was like, not that one. 12. How long has Rhodey been a Skrull? Well, Secret Invasion
Oh my
stay
God,
canon.
I forgot
Secret
about
Invasion's
that. Care
about
implication
this.
is
I
that
forgot
Rhodey
about
has been a
that.
Skrull since Civil
Who
War. And I
cares?
think that is completely ridiculous. Overall, Secret Invasion will stay
I'm gonna go ahead and
canon,
say
but
he's
I'm
been
hoping
one
that
since
in Armor Wars or Secret
like
Wars,
Endgame
we
or
might meet
something.
like a
They don't have the
multiversal
balls to make
variant
him a
of Rhodey,
Skrull
maybe
since
a
Civil
lifelong
War.
They should have just
twin
said
of
he's been
Rhodey
one
to
since
some
Iron Man
Rhodey
2,
completely
since
removed
he got
from the Skrull,
recasted.
Rava, and what happened in Secret Invasion. Or maybe Marvel could just make this simpler and just
They could have
clarify
brought
Secret
Terrence
Wars
Howard
with
back
saying
in
Rhodey's
Secret
hospital
Invasion and
gown
said
was
he's
not
the
the one he
real
was wearing in
Skrull
Civil
again.
War. Really, that was just from some prostate exam that he got right after Endgame, and the Skrull snatched him there.
Dude,
Because I can
imagine
buy him
they
being a
have
Skrull during
Terrence
the
Howard
Falcon and
come
Winter
back
Soldier,
and
but
they get him
not
off that
during
little like
Infinity War and Endgame.
coma
Come on.
cocoon or
Thank
whatever.
you to BetterHelp for
That would be
sponsoring this video.
hilarious if
You
they
can
did
love
that.
holiday
Come on,
season and
man.
also admit
With
that
all
it's
these changes,
stressful.
like when I watch the
Travel, time
movies,
with
I don't even
family,
feel like the
marking
actors like what
time
they're
with
doing.
New Year's.
Imagine
It'll be
he's
a
like,
And if
I'm
you
back
feel
with
like
They
my
just
you
don't
use a
care.
little help with it
But
all,
yeah,
try
when I
connecting
when I
with a
when I look at the
licensed therapist by
interviews and
using
everything that's
BetterHelp.
going on,
Starting
it's like
therapy
they
can be
dread
hard.
this
The right
stuff.
therapist
Bro,
for you
Don
may
Cheadle
not
has
be
the
in
most
your
like
area, and some people struggle with the
unconvincing
face-to-face
performance
interaction
as
of
Rhodey,
therapy.
bro.
With
Like
BetterHelp,
He's a
you can
terrible
have your
roadie.
therapy
like
sessions as
nowadays
phone
he's
calls,
so
video chat,
unconvincing,
even
bro.
via
He was
messaging
better
if you
in
prefer
Iron Man
that.
like
Whatever
2
is the
and
most
3 or
comfortable
whatever, but
version of
like
therapy for you.
as the
Just
films
click
went
the link in
on,
the
you
description and
could just
answer
tell
a
he
few
just
questions
got
about what you're
less and
looking
less
for from
interested, bro.
therapy and what your preferences
They
are.
said
BetterHelp will then match
even
you
said
with a therapist from their network
that
that's right for
actor
you. If you don't really fit with that
John
therapist,
Cheadle,
which is a
he
common
was in
thing
a
with therapy,
cameo
you
role
can
on that
easily
Little
switch to a
Dicky show,
therapist for no
and
additional
he's at
cost
like
without
a
stressing
red
about
carpet
insurance,
event.
who's in your network,
Some
or
guy's
anything
like,
like
"Hey
that. If you
Don, like
think
what's
that you
gonna be your
might
next
benefit from
project?"
therapy, consider
In the
BetterHelp. Click the
show,
link in the
I
description
mean,
or
it's for
visit
comedic purposes, but he even goes,
BetterHelp.com/newrockstars. Clicking
"I
that
don't
link
know,
helps support this
fucking
channel and
Marvel
also gets
shit."
you 10%
Yeah.
off your first
I'm like, that's probably a little more accurate
Yep.
than you think.
Yep.
and see if it helps you. 13.
That's
Are
probably
you
And that was,
way
really
more
and that was a
accurate
there
than
are
we
millions
thought.
of scrolls on
and that was
Earth?
a
Where
joke,
are their
right? But he was
humans?
dead
Well, we
serious.
should clarify that not
Right,
all
right.
scrolls
That's
have
what
to
I'm getting
actively
at.
replace
Yeah.
living humans. Like some duplicate humans who have died in the
Ew.
past, like Nick Fury's wife.
Yeah, I know,
Some
dude.
shift constantly from appearance to appearance. Some just
Bro,
kind of
like
live in their green
Sam,
skin and never go out in public. But a
not
big
Samuel
chunk of
Jackson,
that million are
Nick
sleeping
Fury's
Samuel
in
Jackson
bro wife
should be
was so
ashamed
basement
of
in London that
himself.
Sunday
Nick
Fox
Fury's
worship
bro
in
wife
Gaia,
was
which
so
was
ugly,
another
bro.
really
Like I'm not gonna lie
weird
to you, she was
inclusion
so
of that
Nobody
ugly.
valley that
asked
made
for
no
this shit.
sense. I think the idea
Why'd they
was
give
that
him such a
scrolls are in
like? Why
position
give
to
him
try
an
to
alien
repopulate
wife?
the Earth
Like,
if
come
they
on.
ever want to.
My thing
The
is that
way
if she
that
gonna be an
scene
alien,
was
she gotta be
edited
pretty,
just
bro.
really
She was
left
ugly,
a
bro.
lot of
Well, of course the
questions.
alien ain't
14.
gonna
What
be
is the
pretty.
political
Look at them.
situation on Earth after Secret Invasion? Yeah, we're getting a lot of Secret
Yeah,
Invasion.
Like
Y'all got
well,
some
that's what he
nerve.
want. He
like
want a
There's
scroll
an
with a
Have
absentee
these
fat ass
war
alien
on
people.
all
Bro,
extraterrestrials on the
like
planet, which
Rhodey's
makes things
scroll girl
complicated
was
not
like
just for
cuter
any
than
scrolls,
freaking
but
Nick
for as
Fury's.
Guardians of the
Damn, like y'all got some alien fetishes.
escorted
Damn.
Emperor Drugi and their survivors.
Y'all niggas
No,
so
I think they might have established
Hey,
a
hey,
new
Nick
race
Fury's,
somewhere else off of
bro, Nick
Earth, or
Fury's wife
Valkyrie
was
has
like,
Such a
certified
fall from
tons of
grace.
Norway as an extraterrestrial
Yeah, that is a
sanctuary
fall
protected
from
zone.
grace.
But overall on
Exactly.
Earth,
Nick
extraterrestrials
Fury
are
was
being
the most
hunted down.
badass
15.
dude,
Which
and
X-Men
now he's like
universe
this
are we
old
seeing in
moping
Deadpool 3
sad
and in the
man
Marvel's
talking
post-credit
an
scene?
this
alien.
right here is all I care
I
about.
You
think
know what,
this video
Jalen?
is
Though? I
clear.
think I
We are
want the
seeing
white
a
Nick
new
Fury now.
X-Men universe that
You said
incorporates
you want
elements
to,
of the
yeah,
original lineup
exactly.
from the Fox X-Men films and
No,
elements
You know
but
of
I
the
what's
do
crazy?
think
In this
1997
new,
cool
animated
in the
universe.
Marvel
What we're
Ultimate
seeing
Alliance.
is kind of a
Yeah.
newly
hey, you know when they
constructed
reboot,
X-Men Dream
they're gonna bring
universe,
back the
a
white Nick Fury
temporary
probably.
transitional universe that
They
is designed
should,
to
because
self-destruct in
Samuel
the
L.
events of
Jackson
Deadpool
should be
3
ashamed of
and
his
The
Star
fans are
Wars.
gonna hate it
16.
too.
Where are the
I don't
X-Men?
care.
Hey, they're
I would
coming in
like
these
to meet
titles,
Samuel L.
folks. But if your
Jackson and be
question
like,
is
"Hey
why aren't
man, what
mutants all
happened
over
to
the place
Secret
in the
Invasion,
MCU
man?"
yet? I think they are. And Kamala
Well,
Khan
that
is
is
just
like
the first
fucking
one that we've
80.
met.
How
I
long
believe
more
Kamala
can you
will
do?
be the star
Yeah,
of
they're
Marvel's
gonna
third
reboot.
age, the
Like,
Mutant
I think all
Saga.
these
but everything
What
is
happened
just
to
gonna be
Kang
white
the
Nick
Conqueror
Fury.
in
Watch.
Quantumania? Well, he
all
got
these
pulled
actors
into a
for
probability
Disney are under
storm, but
contract
he's not
for
dead.
jobs.
There's gonna be a case file
Wait,
on
go
all the
back,
incident
go
that we saw
back,
in
go
the
back.
Vitamin
Yeah.
finale reported
Dude,
that
that
Variant,
scene
labeled
is so
K8910,
fitting
is
now.
It's literally his career.
That scene of
It's
Kang
just the
is
first
so
one that we've
fitting right
met.
now.
I believe Kamala will be the star of Marvel's third age, the Mutant Saga. 17. What happened to Kang the Conqueror in Quantumania? Well, he got pulled into a probability
Watch.
storm. But case file on this incident that we saw in the final minutes of the Loki finale
That's fucking
reported
funny.
that this
Yo!
variant, labeled K8910, his whereabouts unknown. I think this Kang is going to learn from his
That is
countless
Iron
doppelgangers.
Oh my God.
All possible Kangs
Jonathan
and their life
Majors.
choices, and he's going to level up
You are
and return
found
as
guilty.
Kang Prime,
No!
Neo Scarlet, and Avengers Kang Dynasty. And yes, I think the fifth Avengers film will still be a Kang story with
Yeah.
Michael Waldron
Hey, I tell
writing
you one
both
thing, though,
that
this
and
shit-
Secret Wars
this
films
was
just
fire,
because
bro.
of
Jonathan Majors
18. Where
into
will
the
we see
Tyler
Doctor
Perry
Strange
universe.
next? Well,
Oh
there
my-
were
is that
reports
where
that
he
Doctor
went?
Strange 3 is going to adapt the events of Time Runs Out, which makes
where he just
sense,
went
but I
just
feel like
now.
Marvel Studios needs an Avengers temporal title sooner than they need a third Doctor Strange movie, so I assume Doctor Strange will show up in like a post-credit scene of Blade or Fantastic
The
Four,
Kang
and Blade
niggas is looking for.
in Avengers Kang Dynasty with Michael Waldron building
This
on the
man
dialogue
Ant-Man
he wrote
sent
with
Kang to
Strange
that-
and the
to the
838
Tyler
Richards
Perry
in
verse.
Multiverse of Madness. 19. What happened to Mordo in our universe? Think about it. Technically, Mordo's
Who gives
Too
a
Many
fuck?
Sorcerers
Dude, Mordo
pledge
went
and the post-credit
nowhere,
scene
bro.
of 2016 Doctor Strange is the
This
MCU's
character was
longest
so
unresolved
underwhelming.
promised subplot. Unless some of you are still holding on to Terrence Howard saying next time, baby. But with Mordo, we may go a full 10 years before we see where he went after saying that. Because the only Mordo we met in Multiverse of Madness was from 838. Multiverse of Madness's original opening was that main universe Mordo
Marvel
still
de-
hunting sorcerers
Marvel
and
definitely
tracking down
like
the Scarlet
scrapped
Witch,
whatever
leading to her beheading.
plot
This
they
is
had
something
for
that we saw
Mordo
in concept
in the
art. I
sequel.
actually want to see Mordo in Blade, leading to number 20.
Boys,
Where
I
is
gotta
Dark
hop
Knight
off,
Dane Whitman?
but,
So after hearing Blade's
good
voice
streak
in the
there, we
post-credit
got-
scene for the Eternals,
For some
I
reason it
see
was
Blade
really
team
stupid
up
over
with
there.
the League of Supernatural
I'll see
Hunters
you guys
to become
next
the
time.
Midnight Suns, which could include
Peace.
Blade, Mordo, Dane Whitman, Black
Nah,
Knight,
but they
Moon
they
Knight,
definitely
Werewolf
scrapped
by Night,
whatever
and Man-Thing.
plot they had for Mordo and Doctor Strange too for this new Wanda plot. 1000.
It wasn't. It was never supposed to be Wanda. It was supposed to be
Yeah.
a villain named Nightmare. It wasn't even supposed to be Mordo either.
Yeah, Wanda wasn't supposed to be in it.
Wow, I still won't forgive them for destroying Doctor Strange too. That's why I respect Dr. Fate more than I do Doctor Strange.
Dr. Fate is so fire.
Especially in the Black Adam movie.
Dude, he was amazing.
Cyclone, Smasher, now is your time.
I didn't like that he died though, but
it was trash.
Cause he's too cool of a character to die like that.
There was a deleted scene that got cut of like him picking up his helmet in the sand, and then he's like, "Well, it's time for us to start over again."
That's what's gonna happen, y'all.
That's what was supposed to happen.
Jonathan Majors is gonna be into the
the
Conqueror is gonna be in the Black Independent multiverse.
You got sucked into the freaking Tyler Perry verse. That's crazy. That's so funny.
What's his name? Does a Creed 4? He'll probably be a cameo.
Nah.
He won't be the main villain, but he'll be a cameo.
Well, I think hold on. What the hell's going on?
I think he lagged out or something.
Cause I got full bars on the internet. Let's see. Hopefully, we get him back in here. He has no chance. It's them. What is one to do? Let's see if we get him back in here. All right, we got you in here for good.
Yeah, what happened? It's that connection issue.
I don't know.
I don't think it was me though.
I mean, I definitely had connection.
I just reset mine.
Yeah, so I had connection issues earlier.
Connection issues? Did you not have them?
Banished to the Tyler Perry realm, you will be. What'd you say, Mom? We're playing Fortnite. Yeah. What'd you say?
Wait, what? Oh, dude, I forgot, bro.
He was doing these Chris Tucker impressions.
Oh,
wait,
right,
you could
yeah,
do.
yeah.
Hold on, man. You could do Chris Tucker, man.
No,
I gotta hear
about.
this.
You were saying like he had some shield or something like that. I was
He
like,
never-
I was like, hamburger no bun.
Because we landed and we had some horrible loot. No.
It was bad loot. Yeah.
I got revived and like it just depended on me to like I don't know, like keep us alive or whatever. And I was going room to room. It was like not getting the gun and out of nowhere. I was saying, hamburger no bun, hamburger no bun.
And no biscuit.
He said Kool-Aid, no sugar.
Dang, okay, Mal.
Oh man, dude, Friday is hilarious.
Yeah, the first Friday is the only Friday that I like.
Bunde Deuce. What's up, sir?
Hello.
There we go.
Yo, there you go, man. Finally.
There he is, man. We was waiting on you, good sir.
Hello, people. Sorry, I was doing birthday celebration shit today. My bad.
It's all good.
Is today your birthday?
Today's your birthday?
No, Wednesday is.
Oh.
I was celebrating today because
Happy
I'm
early
off.
birthday.
Yeah, for sure.
Appreciate it, yo.
So that means you get more than one gift, a birthday gift and a Christmas gift.
No, it's been like that my whole life. It's always been ridiculous. Sometimes I don't even get my birthday gifts until Christmas.
It's the 23rd, isn't it?
No, it's the 20th. I came. Oh, it's 5 days. I was supposed to be. My due date for like 8.5 months was Christmas, and I just decided now I'm coming on the 20th. I guess.
Yeah, Christmas Day would have been something else to have a birthday at like double the gifts.
I was supposed to be a Christmas baby, and my mom went in and she just didn't. She got kind of sick or something like that, just because it was wintertime, just a regular cold, head flu, whatever like this. But while being pregnant, it was making her like heart rate go up or blood pressure rise. And I remember my mom told my dad, she's like, well, just go home. They told my dad, like, well, you can go home, but you're going to be right back here. Not because she's having a baby, because your wife's going to have a stroke. So she needs to be induced right now. So they end up having me right then and there. I was like, dear.
Word.
I should have been on my Jesus shit, but all good.
Yo,
I seen you just
what's
play that video that I sent you, the 30 questions never answered, and the very first one was the one I always bitch about, is the celestial in the middle of the ocean.
Yo, we talked about that. They ain't never gonna. They're not gonna.
They ain't gonna bring it up.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
They don't care about their universe because they gotta fit. Because like Marvel's trying to throw in famous people, famous actors to play certain roles and have their roles more important than what they need to be.
Well, Kevin Feige said he learned his lessons from Phase 5, and it's just like, do less. And so that's why when it really comes, like next year, we get 2 films all year. And then the next year after that, we only get four
That's
projects.
how it used to be at one point.
And that's how it used to be. And it's just like, and that's what you need, is because he got greedy,
to the
but
drawing
also
board.
as a fan base, we got too rabid, we got too spoiled, and we just wanted after Endgame. We needed this, and that's what we got. But we got a saturated, watered down version of it that could have been more fleshed out, more well written, and more better character development. You know, that's why you got bullshit like Secret Invasion. So,
yep.
But hey, less is more. It's like you've already established in those 2008 to 2018 that you guys got something special. So get our faith back. I mean, I still enjoy about 50 to 60% of Phase 5, but you just can't compare 1 through 4 to Phase 5. So it's just crucial.
Don't give me hope.
I mean, hope, yeah.
Did you see what that clip of Jonathan Majors getting sucked up for pause or whatever?
Yeah, getting thrown into the probability storm at the very end.
Yeah, Ball said that's pretty much his career right now.
It is.
Bro, when he got sucked down to that thing, bro, that was so funny.
It is. And it's mad unfortunate.
Bro, Jay said he got sucked into the Tyler Perry verse.
He's gonna be forced to do independent like movies for the rest of his life, nigga.
He's like, I don't want to go to Tyler Perry universe.
Hey, it's damn near like that now for him. That's unfortunate. I really thought that, especially with the audio and the text and the video, it's just like, all right, he got it. He'll be all right. And I'm like, nah, man. No, but when I listened to a breakdown of his real charges, and the true wording of his charges has everything to do with intent. It's just like, he got charged with the harassment and the 3rd degree assault, but it's 3rd degree assault without intent of harm. So it's just like we got into an a verbal altercation that led to minute physicality. But we saw on the camera, physicality was him trying to take the keys from her to get away. That caused her to fall down. She hurt herself doing so. So because you got hurt during that and you caused it, now that's assault, but it's assault without intent. I didn't mean for you to get hurt. So they broke down his charges. That's what it came. That's what the 3rd degree assault thing is. But no one is gonna pay attention to that. Just gonna hear assault thing, woman beat.
I said for all those charges, he should have just beat the bitch up.
He had 4 of them against him, and the 2 that meant something that actually would have really hurt him, he beat those. But they got charged with the 3rd degree without intent. That assault.
They're all misdemeanors, right? Like
they're all misdemeanors. A slap on the wrist, which is compared to the people that you were talking to earlier, that ain't nothing. But he don't have the complexion for the protection, so it is.
I mean, it'll. I mean, at its worst, if he were to actually like be that abusive person, it would just extend the time he would be on probation, whereas you're probably looking at 100. You know what I'm saying? 3 months.
Yeah.
6 months probation.
They're gonna go ahead. They're gonna go ahead and I forget the word. It's just left my head real quick, but they're gonna challenge this, and he may even be successful, but the damage is already done. You already got labeled the assault on you. Now, people aren't going to delve into it and realize the correct wording on what the assault actually means. It's just like if people cared about that, you know what I'm saying? It was just like, yeah, we got into a little altercation, but I ain't like flat out slapped the bitch. I'm not throwing the whore around. I'm not doing anything like this. I tried to wrestle my property from her. She didn't let go. So you saw on the camera, she fell to the ground, which caused scrapes and bruising, and then she chased the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But because you are the bigger physical being, and because of what your action did cause her to get harmed, even though it wasn't without intent, you still got to give it to him. And I was just like, damn, man. I thought he was gonna beat it, but damn. Hey, man, you said it, feminist era we live in. Oh well. Doom would have been a better villain anyway.
Yeah, I mean that's how I look at it.
Doom would have been better.
I said prior, I was just like, you got to carry yourself a certain way. There's enough examples in this world. I guess he had to learn his lesson like everybody.
I mean, he said that. You said that. He said he was in a position. He needed a woman that would go ahead and carry herself in a certain way that he said, and
that was
he thought he had one. He thought he had one with her.
Fuck.
He's just in a bad situation. She came. I mean, she's been out of the media. She hasn't been blasting in the media even recently. Ain't talking bad about him. So she was pretty quiet. She played her role. She just got drunk one time. I don't know how many different times, but got drunk this time and just acted a little bit too belligerent. Man, wasn't taking it, and it came out to this one incident, one situation, one night. It happened then. Outside of that, man, it wasn't like she ever portrayed herself to be a bad partner or anything like that. It was just bitch was drunk, and you just wasn't having it that night. So, I've been in that situation before.
I've been in that situation.
I'm in a situation before. In this very room right now, Swiz, whatever like that. Chick says something slick. Get out. I'm not leaving. Oh, you thought you had an option? Okay. Okay. And trust me, she left.
That face that you just did says it all. He made sure to get her out of there.
You thought you had an option. Okay.
He rolled up the sleeves. He made sure to get her out of there.
She left. She left. She left. Trust me. And
just to put it nicely, she left.
Oh, she left. And in that case, and if I was Jonathan Majors, nigga, I'd have been behind bars. Let me say that. Don't get me wrong. I ain't hit nobody or nothing like that. But she got up out of here. So it's just, but my point is, we all been in them. I mean, not we all, but a lot of us have been in them situations dealing with.
And it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter white, black, Hispanic. There's that type of female.
All my issues with black women, not with the white chicks. I ain't had no issues with my white bitches.
I like that. I mean, that's kind of what I was hitting towards. Like, some people will be like, "That's what happens when you match with a white chick." And I'm like, bro, look, a black woman could have escalated his situation far more worse than.
I had a black chick try to send one of her brothers over here to fight me. I've had a black woman do the craziest shit to me. All my interactions, except for one with the police, has been because of black women, and I've been cool. Beat them all. Beat all. Beat them all. Beat them all. You ain't got no record over here, goddamn. Beat it all.
Good luck to you.
What kind of black women y'all be dealing with? God,
man.
They look. When we I'll say this. Long story short,
yeah, some chicks that got it. No,
we like to have a good time, have a couple of drinks. Shit gets started here and there. Certain conversations started, and sometimes a debate happens. And when that debate happens, a lot of black women aren't used to people that can debate back. Most men. I'm
gonna argue like a motherfucker.
So, like, I'm not gonna lie. Bundle and I, we'll debate. Like, even I, we debate against each other to the very end. Even when we're wrong, we try to like hold ground for as long as we can in the situation. So
I will argue my ass off.
You a black woman wrong.
I love the confrontation. That's where I thrive.
That's when
he loves the confrontation.
That's where I thrive. That's where I shine.
And then with me, I'm 5'10" and I'm skinny. So like when I go there, they immediately want to throw hands with me.
Yeah, I didn't see that. That happened one time with me. Just off. I ain't gonna get into it. I
had a belligerent when I used to throw the house parties. Bundle. I had one of my homies, a white dude named Ian. He said, "Jeff, yell security." This chick was like drunk and belligerent. He said, "Yell security." I didn't know what he was gonna do. I yelled security. He goes across in my garage and tackled this chick onto a cement floor.
Goldberg.
Yeah, full Goldberg.
Wow, that's crazy.
Damn. Knowing me, I'd have got right down next to him and be like, "Whoa!" I'm tripping. Nah. Some of these chicks, it's ridiculous, man. Yeah, I've had to. I threw at least 3 or 4 bitches out.
This is an era to where you just may
Bro,
not. You gotta walk. I don't know. You ain't got no.
bro,
chance.
you remember old girl, the one Theo used to mess with?
Tara?
The white chick? Oh, well, I wasn't gonna say her name, but
Doesn't matter. They don't know her last name. Nobody know her last
they
name.
don't know.
Yeah, they reported anyway.
I had to drag Tara out of here by her feet.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Man, drag the chick out of here by her feet. Man, like, thing is, Pops was here too that day. It was a fight night. He came from Michigan. Pops was here. He was sitting in the room watching TV. I'm just sitting here pulling a white bitch across the room.
She used to be cute. I mean,
she used to be cute, but like
I was like, Miss Piggy.
She got on the nigga, whatever, spree to that, told her to leave. Otherwise, I was calling this. And since we was on the south side, she like, go ahead and call him. She said, you black dude on the south side with a white girl. What do you think they gonna believe? I said, oh. Open that window right there, threw the car keys out, and I said, you gotta go get them. I said, you can go through there or you go through here. She thought she wasn't moving.
Wait, this is you though?
This is at my crib. Yeah, this is about like 8 years ago. Yeah, bro. She didn't want to leave. So you gotta come on. And then she tried to just sit down on some Indian, like you know, like just sitting here. I ain't here type shit. And I was just like, man, come on. You ain't about to sit in here and do this nigga shit, nigga as a white chick and threaten cops on me. You gotta go. And dragged her by her feet. She was just like, she just let it happen.
Oh my God, bro.
She just let it happen. It wasn't no like physical fight or nothing like that. She was sitting there, had her arms crossed. It was like playing with one of my little cousins or something. Just had one leg on some Neanderthal type shit. Like, come on. She was just got right to the door. No fight, no nothing like that. She left. She just thought that she just wasn't gonna get up. I'm like, all right, bet. Yeah, it's about like 7-8 years ago.
I would have done the same thing though.
She had to go. And then what was crazy, she was too drunk to drive. So she stayed outside in the driveway for like 4 hours, fell asleep in the car.
What?
Woke up, tried to act like didn't nothing happen. It was all good.
Man.
Oh, she tried to come back inside like, hey, can I come in?
Yeah, she was on that type shit. Yeah.
Oh, hell no. I'd have been like, bitch.
I ended up, the thing is, I was actually cool with her family, her cousins and her brother. And her brother actually doesn't live too far. And I ended up saying, it was just like, man, couldn't get your sister. Which I know kind of sounds wild, but it was just like, I guess she's still not able to drive. She thinks that everything's just cool over here. Come get her. But I ain't talked to her for like a year and a half for that, bro. She was ridiculous.
She's
claimed she was blacked out. But knowing Tara though, because I knew Tara for a long time, she don't act like that. So I do believe bitch was blacked out though. Because she had never act like that before and never act like that again. And so it's just like that was just that time. She was just dropping the N-bomb, blah, 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 doing some wild shit. And I was just like, nah, white girl gotta go. But shout out to Tara though.
I think about like 20, when I was about like 26, 27, I stopped wanting to like take extremely drunk bitches home or letting bitches get that drunk and like having them as company.
Man, when I lived in Broad Ripple, that was hard for that. You didn't see we always known each other before that, but when me and you really got active, we
didn't hang out.
I had just left the Broad Ripple house probably in 2013. That was me and AP, and we lived with 4 girls. And I don't know how we made that happen for them 2 years, but we did.
SSJ, you still? I mean, do you still like? How's it like hanging around drunk women in Florida?
Shoot, I have stories, dude. So a few years ago, these two, what is it? This girl that I work with, she had liked me, so she wanted to go out for her birthday. It was her 20th birthday at the time. And I was like, all right, cool. So it was me and a few other friends too. So of course, when we get to the first spot to meet up at, before we were going to go to one of the clubs to go do it like a pregame or whatever, 3 of the bitches already got drunk. The girls, the females. So we were like, you know what? Nah, this ain't going to work. So one of them, we started trying to walk towards the parking lot. 2 of them threw up and was falling over. God, so I was like, nah, we can't do this. So we took them back home. One of them was twerking on the couch, GTA 6 style, like the girl twerking on the car. I was like, hey, this is nice, but we all gotta get home, man. Like this is late.
Nothing
Like it was
has to
so.
be worse than an extremely drunk woman. It is the worst.
One of them
thing
threw
ever.
up in my car too.
It is like
that's
so.
happened to me so many times.
It's so unattractive, bro.
It was
I
unattractive.
don't know about y'all, but for me,
It was.
that is so unattractive, dude. I hate when a woman gets like pissed.
Like it's okay to have a sip and drink, because I've dated girls that drink, like, but not too crazy. But when you're falling over and getting drunk in front of me
like
or
it's crazy.
smoking, then that's when I'm
Like,
kind of like, yeah,
you have no
turned off.
control.
from that.
That's where the line is for me. We have no control.
Agreed.
Exactly.
Copyright.
Drunken hot girls.
I changed the
Copyright.
speed. I changed the speed.
They ain't gonna matter, bro.
Really?
They
Nah,
gonna get
it
you,
won't
bro.
matter. You gotta like do some.
Even
other
if I
shit.
change the speed?
You better not play a lyric.
Yeah, just no lyrics.
Oh yeah, this is instrumental. Drunken hot girl.
Oh, instrumental. He might be good too.
I feel like it set the tone of the conversation.
But
I have that plush too.
I try
That-
not to
that
be around
plush
women
of,
that are all drunk, falling
Kanye
over.
Bear.
It's not a good time.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's
Shout
very
out to the
unlovable.
two girls that they know who I'm talking about if they watch my videos. I know one of them does.
I got stories.
You got stories, Bunda?
Dude, I got stories so much that I
Bunda.
actually just went. I got a list on my phone and notes. It's called Yada.me. I don't know why I called it that. I just go A to Z. And every female I've ever known, talked to, or fucked with, A, B to Z, and all shit like that. And every story I got with her. I don't know why, but I just made a list. I should write a book about this.
Wow.
My brother is trying to write a book about me. He says my stories are way too
Or the
wild.
hoes. And give me my own Corinne Stephan, Jada Pinkett Smith book.
It's just, I mean, it's just down. It's just eventually, it's problem more than likely going to end up being a horrible story.
Being a villain. And that's what I'm doing. Oh, speak of that. Okay.
Wait, so you're
damn.
saying you're the villain in this story?
So sometimes you gotta be, but no, I'm not the villain in my story. No, shit like that. I mean, I ain't gonna say I ain't perfect. I'm sure if I really
not
think
the
back,
bad
there's a few situations where I probably started them.
If y'all remember
I
that.
can think of
bad
a few.
guy.
I think of a few times where I had to say sorry in the end. Like, yeah, that was me. I did that. But wasn't there nothing ever physical though.
Right.
I took an argument or a certain joke that should have just been a ha, but I didn't say ha, and we hit her with the, what you mean by that? Then went, you know what I mean? And then went a little bit more into it. But I said villain, and that got me thinking. I had a conversation about 2-3 days ago with some of my people online, and we was talking for about like 45 minutes on this, and we got to a point we were yelling at each other.
Damn.
It ain't even nothing big. And so, unfortunately, that Parker's not in here because I know he would have a piece on it. But it's just a question. I was just like, all right, it turned to top 3, top 5, then it turned to top 5, 1 honorable mention. And so the question was, I'm talking everything here. And I think everything here, y'all. I'm thinking movies, comics, manga, anime, real life, cinema, all that shit like that. Everything, pop culture, fiction, history, lore. What are your top 5 plus 1 honorable mention villains of all time? Think about it.
Anything?
Now, is this about power? Is this who you favor?
It's not about that. It's more so of
Let me get my
impact. If you
flashcard.
go power, then you're thinking of who's the strongest. It's not about the strongest.
Yeah, that's all. No, that's all I was asking.
It's not about
you,
the strongest. It's not about the strongest, and it's not about your favorite. It is just think of pop culture, fiction, history, and lore popularity. We're talking everything. I'm talking international. We got movies, we got anime, we got cinema, we got comics, we got TV shows, everything. I mean, Monster Universe, cartoon, all that shit. Think of the most popular, most recognizable top 5 plus 1 honorable mention villains in every medium of pop culture, fiction, and lore that you can think. And I right off the bat gave 3 and gave another one. I gave my 5 an honorable mention, and we could only, all of us could only agree on 3. Outside of that, we argue about the other 2 in the honorable mention. We got to start cussing at each other. We was a little buzzed and shit.
Damn.
But like a few of them, because one of my homies just would not consider anime as a popular medium of international and I was just like, I was ready to go. I was giving him verbal hands.
Oh yeah,
so
anime needs to be included.
He thought anime shouldn't be included. I was livid. He thought that TV shows couldn't be included. I was pissed. I mean, just anything. I was going ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and start off. I'll say this right now. My top 3, no matter what, most recognizable international, greatest as far as their impact to the story, popularity in the real world, and popularity to their actual own canon universe. I said nothing's bigger than Vader, Joker, and Dr. Doom.
Yeah,
Those
Vader.
are my first 3.
I think Vader probably is the most popular villain out.
I said Vader and Joker were number 1 and 2 for me. You can interchange. And then Dr. Doom. Those are the only 3 that we all
Dr.
agree
Doom is on my list too.
Those are the
He's
only
on my
3 we
list
could
too.
agree with. And I said that I got to take it anime. And I was like, no, there is better written characters if you go to like Madara, who's my favorite anime villain.
Yeah, Madara
is good.
You know,
Aizen is
Aizen
good.
and fucking Kaido. But I was just like, all of them, as great as they are, written wise, as great as they are, Dragon Ball is the greatest anime as far as that shit goes for it means to international means. Not the best written, not even the best fights, whatever like this, but the most influential, most important. So I got to give the best villain out of there, which is Frieza. So I said Frieza was not my number 4. They got on my head for that, bro.
What?
They got
So who
on
was
my
their number 4?
head for Frieza. And then my number 5, what was I say my number 5 was? I think who else am I? I think I said something like I think I said Dracula for my number 5 for all vampire
Dracula's
mediums
good.
because of all different iterations of Dracula, and I think my honorable mention was either Megatron or something like that, and it was just like, nigga, that's not blah blah blah, and they were comparing Power Rangers. There was. Fam, we was going back and forth. You should have heard this conversation.
Y'all get y'all shit prepared because that's a good one. Oh, you didn't do your honor. I'm coming. Let me use the restroom real quick.
I didn't do my one honorable mention yet, but I was just like, if you consider all anime, you think of Marvel and DC, and you think of just natural whatever. It's like, how can you get bigger than Vader, Doom, Joker, Frieza? And I do believe my 5th one was Megatron. I got to think a little bit more on it. Like I said, I was so buzzed. But I was just like, that's a solid top 5. I was like, I put that top 5 by everyone. There was like, anyway, this nigga Truth is tripping. So we try to exclude me out of it. I was just like, hold up. We got the right one today. And we was just snapping back and forth with each other. I mean, we even going video games. You know what I mean? We're talking about like, when Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles came up, Power Rangers, Zed, Rita, Lord Draken came up, Shao Kahn came up, Bison, Akuma came up, Devil Jin. I mean, they were speaking
Kazuya,
a lot.
or what is it? Heihachi.
We were thinking a lot of shit, and he was just like, bro, how can you not go into video game business? And I was just like, what are you talking about? And my boy did hit me with this. He was just like, think of the biggest games right now: Xbox, Sony, Nintendo, go. And I was like, all right, Mario. He was like, Mario's most recognizable, especially on that side.
Bowser.
How you not put Bowser? And I was like, damn, you're right. So how you not put Sephiroth? I was like, all right, you're right. Then they started to consider Halo and Gears, and I was just like, okay, I don't think the Arbiter and all of them is that big and stuff like this, but I was just like, damn. So we was going back and forth. They started talking about Popeye. We went to Sonic, Robotnik. I call him Robotnik. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all got an obvious villain that y'all didn't even pick.
I went to. I've said before you go, I didn't go to the horror movies because the horror movies is always that like this. But I went to the monster universe. I went King
like
Ghidorah.
Jason.
I went
Michael
King
Myers.
Ghidorah. Michael. Okay, you got them, but I went like King Ghidorah, Destroyer, Shimu for Godzilla and all them. I took it to the monster universe. I was doing all the shit. I went to Sailor Moon and shit like that. I was going everywhere. But I stayed with my 5. But outside of them 3, they thought I was tripping on putting Frieza and Megatron on there. Just, I mean, straight shitting on me. I'm like, what?
I guess there's a plethora of other people, but I mean, that's a lot.
But Madara is my number 1 for anime. But I understand, like, if you just show like a casual motherfucker from like Egypt or Greece and be like, who's this long haired dude with purple eyes and red armor? He ain't gonna say Madara. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna say Madara, but you know, you show him Riddler, Joker, something like that. You know what I mean? One dude was just like, first off, on today's climate bundle, I'm surprised you didn't say Homelander because you loved it. I was like, nigga, Homelander is that, but it's like, you really gonna put Homelander above Frieza? It's like, yeah, nigga. And I was just like, okay, right now. Oh no, wait. I remember what my honorable mention was. My honorable mention was because I was like, okay, I'm taking today's climate in the last 10 years into perspective because everyone is on the MCU. So because of that, how do you not do Josh Brolin's Thanos within?
Yeah,
that's
you know what
I mean? Because even though there's bigger villains than Thanos within Marvel, but MCU, Thanos is it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, turn it off.
That was mine.
Turn it off. You can strike, bro.
That's a strike.
You can get claimed until you play that.
Even
bro.
with the chopped and screwed?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a strike. But yeah, okay, so yeah, that's my 5 last time. Yeah. Joker, Vader, Doom, Frieza, Megatron, honorable mention, MCU, Thanos. That was mine, and I got roasted for it. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna talk to my niggas that actually know pop culture, fiction, and lore better than y'all. What they think?
All right, so
I'm with y'all.
Who's first?
all right. I'll get my off real quick. All right, my number 1 is the devil.
The devil.
Every iteration of the devil has to be number 1. But
Satan, Lucifer, Morningstar.
Yeah, Morningstar. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I like every version of him. Comics, in the comics. I'm saying like as a villain, he's always been like the villain.
Yin to the yang. I mean, okay. So just whatever representation of the devil is, Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub, Mabolja, whatever.
Hades,
just whatever representation of who the one below all is supposed to be.
And then I'm kind of likewise with you from there. I mean, you got I'm kind of big on Vader, but I like Joker more than I like Vader.
Me too, but
okay.
Me too, and Joker was around longer, but man, you can go anywhere. You hear that dun 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 dun. You see that red and hear that that breath. Yeah, everyone know that that's Vader. Everyone knows that's Vader.
That ending scene in Rogue One is probably the
best. When he came out the hallway, them of us banging
his horror.
Help us!
And he took their weapons away from them and was just like that.
Slice some boys up.
He took their guns away from them and sliced them up.
Dude, I remember sitting back in the theaters and I was like kind of by myself. I was going,
me too. I was like, what? This is the best part of this movie.
Hell yeah. Now, Vader is arguably probably the most recognizable, if not most popular villain in all of pop culture fiction, honestly, man. He really might be. Not the strongest,
I feel like he's the most parodied, too. Like, if you watch a lot of other cartoons and stuff like that parody Star Wars, obviously a Vader parody.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, what I say, Devil, I say Devil, Joker.
Vader. You got Devil, Joker, Vader.
Well, you know what? Yeah, I'll do Vader. I used to have a Vader wallet. Like, I am a Vader fan.
Yeah, I remember that wallet.
But to me, but once I like more newest story, like, I don't know. Cause like I don't even. He's not my villain. He's just a cool ass dude to me. That's why I'm like.
I mean, it's like, okay, how about this? After we do this one, do your personal. After this one, we do our personal.
Okay.
I definitely got my personal.
If we're not doing personal, we're just doing it in general. And yes,
I know we're just doing it in general.
This is just
a worldwide perspective of view that you can It's an international type thing as well. That's why I even considered like Godzilla's universe, because overseas, man, he's big shit.
Yeah, that is.
He big shit. You know what I'm saying? He's saying, not saying King Ghidorah and Destroyer, my other homie, he said that, and I was like, damn, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's true. But anyway, go ahead.
Devil, I'll go Vader. Then we gotta go Hades.
I mean, it kind of fell under your devil joint.
Yeah, I say Hades. That's what I'm trying to wonder if Hades falls in there. Dracula's got to be third.
Yeah, I said Dracula was going to be one of mine.
Internationally, Dracula.
Yeah, because how big of vampires are. Yeah.
Internationally, I'm surprised you even put Frieza now that you mentioned that. Like,
Frieza. I mean, he's probably the biggest and most recognizable villain in all of anime. Anime been around since World War II. It's huge. It's huge. You can go to Alaska, motherfucker.
Who's Mickey Mouse's biggest villain?
Mickey Mouse.
Isn't his villain that guy? His name is Pete or something like that. He's a really big.
Mickey Mouse got a
cat-looking
villain? That's crazy.
I thought he did.
That's crazy. Jeff, I'm surprised coming from you. You ain't said Shredder, but all right.
That's personal. I don't think everybody.
You're right.
That's what I'm saying. Like I mean, I have a personal list, but I'm talking about like as far as in general villains.
You're right.
Hitler.
Oh well, I'm getting pop culture.
I don't think he counts because he's a real life person.
I mean,
you said the devil, you getting the Hitler, you getting a little.
I'm like,
nah, those people don't count because those are real life. He's a real life person.
They ain't count.
That's used fictional.
I mean, I know Lucifer Morningstar is within the DC mythos. He's not the biggest DC villain, but I understand that you would say that regarding. But nah, we ain't gonna get Hitler, goddammit. I ain't gonna get Hitler.
And Hades, if you know Hades in the comics, he's not actually that evil compared to like.
He really isn't. It's
how they make him.
He just plays
in,
a
like,
certain
Hercules
role,
movie.
and his role is the role to be in charge of the underground.
In charge of the underworld.
Yeah, and in our Judeo-Christianity, like, society that we're in, we're linking up anything that's under negative. Just like in Marvel Comics, you look at the one below all, think he's all negative and villain. He's just not. He's just the progenitor of all gamma mutants.
He's just doing his job.
He's just doing his job. You know what I mean? He's like, I'm not evil. I'm not out to conquer shit. I'm just doing what I'm doing.
If anything, because if you know about Greek mythology, what's his name?
Oh shit!
Zeus is actually more like he's done more evil things than
Zeus is far worse.
Okay, what about
worse?
He's much more worse.
What about Hannibal?
Man, okay, all right. Okay.
You said Hannibal who?
Hannibal Lecter.
Hannibal Lecter. Okay.
I mean, as far as fame and attention, pop culture.
Man, I would put Jack the Ripper over Hannibal Lecter. But no, Jack was real. My bad. Shit,
but I mean, we're all talking about popularity, though, right?
You're talking about popularity, but also popularity. Like I said, this is also recognizable. So if you show a picture of Anthony Hopkins, Hannibal Lecter, and you show a picture of Shao Kahn, who they gonna recognize more and fear more?
You said between who?
I just threw a random villain out there. Shao
I think Hannibal Lecter.
Hannibal Lecter is way more popular than
Hannibal Lecter.
And everyone's a gamer.
All right. Yeah. Is he more popular than Bowser?
Hannibal Lecter?
No, I don't think so.
Hold on now. You got
Bowser.
That's
or at least more well known at the very least.
You're talking
about kids play.
Bowser's more known, definitely.
I think Bowser is more well known.
There's a younger crowd who doesn't even know who Bowser. I mean, there's
Shao Kahn isn't though.
Yeah, everybody who young knows who Bowser is. There's a young crowd who doesn't know who Hannibal Lecter is. So,
true.
Would you think that Bowser is more recognizable and known than Sephiroth?
Yes.
Yeah. As soon as it left my mouth, yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
As soon as it left.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah. All right. What's another big title? Like Resident Evil. Think of their characters.
Wesker.
Well, he died.
Albert Wesker. He's
is
definitely
Wesker more recognizable than a Bowser? Is he more recognizable than
Probably.
Mishima?
Probably. I'd probably say probably not. Maybe to adults, but
is he more recognizable than Bison from Street Fighter?
That's because people do play Street Fighter.
I'm saying, this is why we was like going back and forth for so long. When it was like, but nigga,
yeah, because I can't give a definite answer.
Okay, worldwide,
like niggas even took
where's Lord Voldemort? Where's Lord
Voldemort?
That was another thing. They went to that. We went to Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, Dungeons and Dragons. We was going all over.
The queen from Snow White.
The Snow Queen.
The Snow Queen?
No, the one that gave out the apple, the poisoned apple in Snow White.
That's the evil queen or no?
Yeah. I forget her real name.
Even kids know who she is.
You know what I
Scar
mean?
from Lion King.
Scar,
Yeah,
no,
Scar
no.
from Lion King.
Bitch, man, my dad said, what's the bitch that Angelina Jolie played in Malevolent? I was like, hey, yo,
Oh yeah.
that is one too. And I was just like, I'm saying, yo, y'all should have been in there. Niggas was yelling. We was going back and forth.
Next time
funny,
you
yo.
do this, send a link.
And we was just playing Destiny and switched it. We were gonna play Mortal Kombat, then we got into this.
So,
And, like,
okay.
It's kind of 45 minutes. but yeah.
The epitome of a witch came from the Wizard of Oz.
It's true.
Oh, the Wicked Witch. Yeah, that's a good one.
Wicked Witch of the West.
Like, no matter what, if you see a witch, people recognize what a witch is supposed to look like based off that Wizard of Oz person.
So I mean, but that's like just saying, a vampire or a werewolf. You got to give us specific though.
You know what's funny? When I think of a witch, I think of the witch from Scooby Doo. Where are you? Like those episodes.
But that same witch was the witch. She basically looked like the Wicked Witch of the West.
She actually looked different from the Wicked Witch of the West. The Wicked Witch from the West had like green skin and all black with the black witch hat on.
I would say Dracula's more famous than a witch.
Oh,
yeah.
Definitely
He's on
is.
my Dracula's on my list.
Yeah.
Would you guys call Tom a villain from Tom and Jerry?
Yeah.
No, I think Jerry's the villain. That little.
You think Jerry's the villain?
Hell yeah. Because sometimes, listen, there's some
recognize
cartoons
Tom
where
as the
Jerry
villain,
tries to. There's cartoons where Tom tries to eat Jerry, yes, but there's more cartoons than not where Jerry's like just being a dickhead. Tom is just trying to do his thing, and Jerry just tries to make it worse or get the owner to kick him out. And I'm just like, yo, fuck this.
The thing is,
mouse.
though, it's our retaliation, though, right? Like, he's doing that because he knows Tom wants to kill him.
No, sometimes Jerry will just go out of his way for Tom's neck for no reason.
True.
There's more episodes than not of him just going out of his way to just give Tom help for no reason.
I always just figured he did that for, like, just like his get back or something.
Get back. But are they bigger than the other people's names? Is that bigger than a Lex Luthor? Is that bigger
I'd say
than
so.
Tom and Jerry is bigger than Lex Luthor.
I'd say so.
You think so?
Yes.
Because if you show a picture of Lex Luthor to like somebody in their 50s or 60s, they're gonna be like, "Who's this bald white guy?" But if you show them a cat and a mouse, oh, is that Tom?
Yeah. They would not. Well, okay. Well, what about? Okay, because Batman and Spider-Man got the best rogues gallery. Think about them. Are they more recognizable than Doc Ock, Green Goblin?
Green Goblin's on one of my lists too.
Them three at least.
I hate to say this to y'all, but Plankton is more popular.
Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one.
Plankton over Green Goblin. I'm gonna have to disagree with that.
I'm gonna have to disagree with that.
I'm gonna have to disagree with
Plankton
that.
over Green Goblin.
Because SpongeBob came out in 1999.
Yeah, but we got to think about those parents from
Wait a
generation.
minute. Are y'all really disagreeing with that?
Yeah,
Plankton,
Green Goblin.
yeah.
Is more
Plankton is
popular than Plankton.
far more known than
I know
Green
people
Goblin.
that was way older that knows.
I don't
Bro,
believe that either.
no,
Y'all
what?
crazy.
What?
Y'all are
If
crazy.
you're
and then the
over
Norbin.
40 years old, you don't know who Plankton is.
Everyone knows who Plankton is.
There's not a
bro.
person who knows Green Goblin that doesn't know Plankton because you have to be a bit of a nerd.
Now listen, what about the Willem Dafoe Green Goblin, especially
But Goblin
in the
came out.
2000s?
I would say this.
Yeah, he's
Goblin
amazing, but
came
Plankton's more
out
popular than
decades
him, though.
before. I would argue
Nah,
this.
Plankton's
Goblin
not
came
more
out
popular than
decades
Green
before.
Goblin.
SpongeBob
And
is arguably the most popular
Pop
cartoon
culture,
ever.
It's a popular cartoon.
I'm
but
part
it
of the
doesn't make it
popular
more
cartoon,
popular
but
than
Spider-Man
What I'm
is
saying-
That's
arguably the
crazy.
most popular hero of all time.
He is.
He's in top five.
Spider-Man
Plankton's not
is,
even a
but
hero.
Green
He's a
Goblin
villain.
isn't the most popular villain of all time.
He isn't. He isn't.
He's
And
up there, though.
Now, if y'all said
that's it.
Darth Vader, I'd be like, yeah, of course. But Green
I
Goblin,
don't know if I can
Mal,
put
you got the
Plankton
craziest
over
takes.
Goblin, man.
y'all think
I
Green
can't-
Goblin isn't as popular as Plankton?
I
He's
think Goblin's
definitely
more
popular.
Or he is as popular. I mean,
He's just a
Yeah.
cartoon. He's just a kid cartoon.
Plankton's getting up
He's
there,
not
though.
serious.
He doesn't have.
yeah, he's not
doesn't have
serious,
the
but his
longevity.
popularity is just It's
Nah,
SpongeBob.
Green
bro.
Goblin. Green
Wait,
Goblin
what?
over
I
Plankton
think
all
Goblin
the way.
got it.
There's
Goblin
60-year-olds who
got
watch
Plankton.
SpongeBob.
Goblin and
Listen, I
Venom
grew
got
up watching SpongeBob. I was 4 years old when the cartoon came out, but trust me, Green Goblin is
There are
more popular
70-year-old
than
men,
Plankton.
I'll say this. There's a person
80-year-old men who know who Plankton is. And
Yeah,
know
that's what I was
SpongeBob.
about to say. Like, there's a chance that somebody who never watched SpongeBob know who SpongeBob is. There's people that can probably point out Plankton, bro.
You
that's
think
never
Plankton is bigger than Megatron?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Nah, I disagree with that.
SpongeBob's got a buff.
Plankton is not bigger.
SpongeBob's got a
Y'all, I'm telling you, y'all underestimating the power of
Y'all
SpongeBob,
just don't know
bro.
these characters.
Plankton is not
underestimating
bigger. Plankton isn't bigger than Galactus.
Yes, he
Okay,
is.
Yeah, Plankton is not bigger than Galactus either.
Green Goblin is more popular than Galactus.
Plankton is definitely way more popular than Galactus.
Y'all are crazy.
Really? All right. Okay.
Y'all are
Look.
crazy.
Look.
This is why we were arguing in the
Hold on, wait.
last-
Let me explain. Let me go first, Jay. If you don't read a comic book or play games, you don't know who Galactus is.
Period.
You don't know who he is. What has he been in?
He's been in a lot of the cartoons.
We're a lot
the
of video
game.
games.
The cartoons
and
He's in the
Galactus
Lego Marvel
doesn't
game,
show up
the
in
second
cartoons
game.
till season
He's
3.
in
and guess what?
series is about to be over with.
Marvel,
Like, that's
the
when
Mighty
he's
Sparrow
Guess what though?
cartoon,
Those
Fantastic
cartoons,
Four cartoon.
those cartoons
been
that
around since the
those cartoons
60s.
that he's been in aren't anywhere near as popular as SpongeBob.
I'm not talking
They-
about
they
the
never
one
will
from the
be.
60s. I'm talking about the one from 2005, 2006.
Man, the
I
body
get
of
that,
work
but it
and the
doesn't matter
importance
though.
of
Like
the body
It does
of work
matter.
and
those
importance.
cartoons he's been in aren't
He's not
anything
putting more
near
work than
the level of
Plankton
SpongeBob.
in any era.
Oh damn! Plankton's bigger than Galactus.
There's some
What?
dumbassery in this
Man,
What are y'all?
debate.
literally, this man still doesn't have the recipe.
What?
Yeah, there's some
the chum
dumbassery in
bucket
this
is
chat
not
right here.
bigger than Green Goblin, Megatron, or Galactus. There's just no way Plankton is bigger than them three. I
He
can't.
is.
I
He's just
can't.
not.
No, but hold on. It sounds
Yeah,
dumb. It
dude.
sounds dumb, but it's true.
Yeah.
It sounds dumb.
You
but
know
it's
how
true.
dumb that argument sounds, Mal.
It
It
sounds very
but it's
dumb.
true.
It sounds dumb,
Nah,
but it's
that
true,
that
bro.
that by itself is invalid.
It
right
sounds
there.
dumb, but it's
That-
true. I mean, bro.
You know how dumb that
Do
argument
you know how many
sounds, bro.
grandparents
That's
was
the
forced to see
Y'all are
SpongeBob the movie?
tripping, bro. SpongeBob is literally the most popular cartoon ever.
not ever. I
No,
would
that's
not
up
say
there.
Name one cartoon
it's
that's
popular, but not ever.
Okay,
That's
it's
great.
top
So,
3.
wait,
Y'all
so
are
is
crazy.
Plankton bigger than Frieza?
Yeah.
No.
Well, that's anime
Frieza
again,
is
right?
bigger.
So anime isn't like
It's not
popular
televised
globally.
world, bro.
Everyone around the world knows who Plankton is.
Everyone in the world knows who Frieza is.
Everyone knows who
No,
Frieza
no,
is.
no,
too.
no, 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 no,
No,
no.
no.
Everyone knows who
that,
Frieza is. That's Goku's biggest antagonist.
Show
So
That's
you
his
said
villain.
people in Africa know who Frieza is right now.
Bundle,
Yeah.
do us-
Hell yeah, they do.
No,
They
they
don't know
don't,
who Plankton
bro.
is.
They
You show
don't,
some
bro.
niggas.
No.
You show some
Your
niggas
mom
in
doesn't know
East
who.
and West
Your mom
Africa
doesn't know who Frieza
Plankton.
is, Bundle.
They're
Exactly.
not gonna
My
know
mom
nothing.
does know who Frieza
My
is
mom
because she
and my
watched
mom
Dragon
knows
Ball
who
with
Frieza
me
is.
when I
My
was a
entire,
She watched
I
Dragon
know
Ball.
for a
But I
fact my
bet
entire
you knew
family would
Plankton
know
was
Plankton
before
more than
Frieza. If you
Frieza.
showed
My
them side
mom
by
doesn't.
side,
My mom
if
has
you,
never watched Plankton. No, I'm
but
watching
listen,
SpongeBob now.
if you show side by side without even referencing it, she's gonna say that looks like something from SpongeBob.
Exactly.
She
Exactly.
said it's gonna look like
Exactly.
something on SpongeBob, but then she's gonna see Frieza and Black. They look like something you used to watch.
How would
when
she
you was
say that if
growing
she's
up.
never
It's the
watched
same thing.
SpongeBob before, though? That doesn't make
That's what
Everyone
I'm
has
saying.
seen SpongeBob, bro.
Nah, if you've
Everyone's
never seen
seen
SpongeBob,
Dragon
why would
Ball.
she say
Everyone
that?
knows.
That's
No,
stupid.
no.
Not everyone. Not actually. Not
Everyone
everyone
has not
has
seen
seen
Dragon Ball,
SpongeBob.
bro.
Not
That's
not
not.
everyone
Come on, bro.
has seen SpongeBob.
Everybody has seen Dragon Ball now.
Everyone knows what Dragon
No,
Ball is.
what?
Everyone
Not
knows what
everybody
Dragon
has
Ball
seen
is.
Dragon Ball, bro.
Dragon Ball is
Everyone has not seen
Dragon Ball is
Ball,
like
bro.
top 5, top 10, arguably top 5 greatest pop culture
Female
picture on
even
the
as
planet,
a female
period.
demographic, even as
On
a
this
female
planet.
demographic itself, SpongeBob wins.
I'm
Over
telling
Dragon
y'all,
Ball.
bro,
As a
there are
female
60,
demographic,
70-year-old people on this planet who know who Plankton is.
They got 60, 70-year-olds who know who Frieza is.
I highly doubt
Exactly.
that.
I want y'all to
That's
interview
not,
some
no,
people
they
that say
do.
they
There's
know
I
a
highly doubt a
whole,
seven.
there's a
on the
I highly
street.
doubt a
there's a
70-year-old
whole,
person watching
there
Dragon
is a
Ball.
Not that
whole
high.
different
It's
part
not-
of this
And it's very
world with
representative
Asians.
people.
No, we got 300, almost 400 million people here. There is a whole demographic of Europe, Africa,
Africa and Asia, China with 2.2 billion people. They ain't never seen American shows, but seen Japanese anime. Billions of people, Africa and Asia, which anime is actually the most watched in, not
plays
America.
overseas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it
not
is
as
overseas.
It is overseas. It is overseas, but we're really gonna sit there and say a cartoon with 400 million people trumps an anime that's been around since World War II, where anime was the only thing getting in for 2 decades.
Well, first of all, DBZ
They
wasn't
didn't
around
get
since World War II.
no, anime has been, but it's been around since 1985. But I'm saying, but SpongeBob came around way after Frieza saga, and it was much more people that witnessed Frieza before we even got it. So like they could
So it was
be
more
put on
internationally
Frieza
known.
afterwards.
With the popularity
but
of
anime,
SpongeBob,
but,
with the
but
popularity
anime touched billions and hundreds of millions of people way
the popularity
before
of SpongeBob
SpongeBob was
triumphed
even created.
Dragon Ball Z over the years, though. It did. It just did.
Yeah.
I mean, you could make that argument, but I'm saying there is hundreds of millions of people, if not billions of people, that seen Frieza and recognized Frieza before SpongeBob was even created.
If
And he
you know
just
what,
got
though?
a resurgence.
If you would have
too,
said
with
like
that
Goku,
And he just got a
40 years ago.
resurgence as well.
if you
He
would have
is
said
the
Goku, that's
biggest.
different, right? Because
He's
Goku's
the
more
biggest
well known than Frieza, right?
antagonist. I know, but he's the biggest antagonist to top 5, the greatest hero in all of pop culture fiction, which is Goku. He's the most
Everyone knows
recognizable.
Goku, right?
His hero, but
Plankton can go over his, I don't think
his
Plankton's more popular than Scar.
His
though.
villain is
his
Frieza.
villain is Frieza. Everyone
would
knows
say-
who's villain. Like, Batman is Joker. Superman is Lex or whatever. Doomsday.
That's
or
only if you
Darkseid,
watch
whatever
Dragon
like that.
Ball, though.
Oh no, no. I got one.
But that's what I'm saying. When anime
I got one
dropped,
more popular.
that was it. That was the
Both.
next level of this. Like there was nearly 2 decades before SpongeBob even dropped. When
Is
people could
Captain Hook
recognize
more
Frieza.
popular than Plankton?
No.
Well, no, because people don't. I mean, you see a pirate.
Didn't
unless
he
you go
die
see
at the end
hook.
of his
Peter
movie?
Unless you see the hook.
Peter
Unless you-
Pan's villain.
I know, but the thing is this, like, not because Pirates of the Caribbean is such a big deal, unless you see the fact that it's Dustin Hoffman with a hook, you're not going to know that it's Captain Hook.
I mean, you got Robin
You're
Williams.
just going to say, oh, it's a pirate.
You got the also the Disney cartoon itself as well.
This is what I'm saying. I feel like
How about Lord
if I was to show
Plankton?
people
How
a
about
picture.
Lord
This man put
Farquaad?
Plankton over Megatron, Green Goblin, and
What about
Frieza.
Lord
I can't
Farquaad?
believe
What?
That's some retarded
That's
shit right there.
crazy.
That y'all are underestimating the power of SpongeBob, bro.
SpongeBob doesn't have that
understand
much power.
Yes, it
bro.
does. Are you
Over
crazy?
There's
SpongeBob.
no way.
Yes, it
He's
does.
popular, but
SpongeBob-
he's not that
There's
popular.
no way.
though.
Plankton,
Especially now,
there's no way
SpongeBob is
Plankton
trash
is
now.
getting
Ain't nobody watching
views
that.
like that in Asia and Africa. There's just in Russia. There's no way. There's no
SpongeBob
way
is a
he's.
top 3 cartoon
I
ever.
I
Pull up the
understand that.
views,
I
'cause
understand,
it's
but
not getting
there's
views
no
now.
way Plankton is getting respect like that in Africa, Russia, and Asia. There's just no way.
There is
There's
no way.
there's no way Plankton is getting respect like that in Africa, Asia, and Russia.
Wait,
No way.
What do you mean by respect?
I mean, because we said most recognizable, popular.
Yeah, like he's
redeemable, and shit
recognizable
this.
though.
So it's
Yeah.
just like if you show like an African or Russian or someone in Asia a Plankton and then show Frieza, they gonna be like Plankton and look at Frieza and be like that's not happening.
How?
They're gonna be like,
Why
please.
do you think Frieza's so popular? I'm really confused about that. Like
Because
Goku,
it's
like,
anime.
I can
Anime
give you
is
Goku.
one of the
I'll
biggest.
give you Goku, right? Because
I know,
Goku
but
is probably the most popular.
no, but anime period is one of the most popular forms and mediums of pop culture fiction. That's Japanese. That's their movies. That's their movies, and we have our cartoons and our TV shows, our Game of Thrones, our offices and shit like that. That we look at Sons of Anarchy like Breaking Bad. There's nothing gonna beat The Sopranos. Nothing like this. I go to Italy with a whole bunch of Italians. They don't even play The Sopranos, but you can't go a single town without knowing what The Sopranos is. And so it's just like, I think there's a big Western influence that shows. And yes, he does have the numbers of it being the biggest syndicated TV show, and I get that as far as a cartoon. But as far as Plankton being his antagonist, you can't go to Somalia or Dagestan or somewhere in China and be like, well, who is this? And show a 1 eye, 2-inch nigga, and then show Frieza, and they gonna know him over Frieza. Like, I
Yeah,
can't
they
see
are
that.
gonna know him over
Yeah, I
Frieza.
can't see that
They
either.
are.
That's not happening,
That's
and
not
especially
happening.
in China where there's 2 billion people.
This is what
where
I'm saying.
Japan
I'm
is their
saying
neighbor.
there's a better chance of that person being like, that's that person from SpongeBob versus knowing who Frieza is at all. That's what
A
I'm
better
saying.
chance? No.
Yes,
Absolutely
yes,
I'm going with
Absolutely
that.
not.
yes,
You on drugs.
yes, bro.
You on
Yes,
drugs, bro.
I'm going with that as well.
yes.
I'm rocking with
They're
that.
not picking
Yes.
Plankton over Frieza.
Oh my
They're just
Bro,
goodness.
not.
you
They
have
are
to watch
not
you have to watch
repping
Dragon Ball to know who
overseas,
Frieza
bro.
even is.
You're
You
not
don't even
saying
have
you
to
know-
watch Dragon Ball to know who Frieza
Yes, you
is,
do have to watch
especially with
Dragon
this
Ball to know who
resurgence.
Frieza is. Yes,
No,
you
I
do.
don't
Movie
know about that.
Resurrection
Yes,
F.
you do.
Frieza's on the cover. Frieza, Resurrection of Frieza.
Yes,
He's got statues all over
I'm
Japan
saying
and
if you
most
don't,
places too. You
I'm
you
saying
literally
even if
don't
you,
have to watch Dragon Ball to know who Frieza is.
bro,
monkeys.
even if you don't watch SpongeBob, bro, okay, if you don't watch SpongeBob, you know who Plankton is still.
Plankton doesn't even show up
you
until
know he's
like
from SpongeBob.
5
And they'll be
episodes
like,
in.
yo, that's the different SpongeBob. That's what I'm
Man, I
saying.
might fuck around and say he's
That's
from
how
Hey Arnold. I
popular.
don't-
That's how popular and powerful that show is. It
That's
just is.
crazy.
Nah, I disagree with that
That's-
statement.
he said he bigger than
Respectfully disagree with
Galactus.
that.
Y'all want to see the stats or something for SpongeBob?
Bigger
bro?
than
Like,
Galactus.
yeah. Oh,
Bigger than
definitely bigger
Green
than Galactus.
Goblin, Megatron,
Definitely Galactus.
Frieza.
Bro. Definitely Galactus.
What? There's a whole continent over there that don't even watch American syndicated shows.
I've learned
They
that
got
common
billions
sense isn't
like
common these
India.
days.
Most of India doesn't even watch American syndicated shows, but they watch anime.
We could just find out if SpongeBob.
India got 1 billion people, 1.8 billion people. Oh man, that's crazy.
Sometimes common sense isn't common
I ain't
these
even gonna
days.
speak on Aizen or my boy Madara, because if you disrespect that, I'm
Come on now, bro. Come on, bro.
I gotta hear
really,
that.
really.
He
Bleach
probably
is not-
thinks that they're
Bleach
more
isn't-
popular than
Bleach
Aizen.
isn't even that popular in the West, bro. It's not. It's not. Compared to Naruto and Dragon Ball Z, it's not. It's really not. And globally, especially globally, Bleach is nothing. Bleach is nothing, bro. It just
You need to
is.
watch Bleach. You just a Bleach hater too.
I don't care how good it is, bro. Like these are the facts. Even One Piece
Kaido
is,
isn't as known yet. I'll give you that.
even One Piece
Kaido
isn't as
isn't
big
known
globally
yet.
than Naruto and DBZ.
I'd
It's
argue
huge in
that
Japan.
Bleach is better than
It's
One
huge
Piece.
in Japan. That's fine, but I'm saying that it's like it's huge in Japan, but here it's not that popular. Here, it's just not.
You'd be
But
surprised.
globally,
You'd be very
bro,
surprised.
these are the stats, bro. I've seen these sales and the
This
stats
is crazy.
for
That's
this stuff.
crazy.
DBZ
Man
is
said-
the most popular anime in the
said
world.
Plankton over
Next to
Frieza.
that,
Oh
it's
my
probably
God.
Naruto.
Let's find out. I mean, wouldn't revenue
That's crazy.
have something to do with that? Like if SpongeBob has surpassed Dragon Ball Z in revenue and Dragon Ball Z has been out longer, would you say that pop culture embraced it more?
Is Plankton more recognizable than Jabba the Hutt?
I don't know.
Why'd you say?
I'll probably go Jabba the Hutt, maybe.
That's a tricky one though, because it's like not
I mean,
everyone watches Star
not
Wars.
everybody
and,
references.
like,
Yeah, about to say that age range.
yeah, not everyone references Jabba the Hutt though. Darth Vader is
Plankton more,
Darth Vader's
Plankton more
different.
popular than the Xenomorph, an alien.
No, I don't think so.
I'm thinking about that.
Damn, that's a tough one.
I think he
See,
is
they
more
think
popular.
about that, but they
is.
but they disagree
You think
about
about
Frieza,
that,
though.
but you can't debate. But you
Because
debate
Xenomorph's
and
pretty darn
Frieza,
popular as
Green
a
Goblin.
name.
That
Why
don't
do y'all
make
think
no
he's
damn
just
sense.
so popular? Frieza is not that. I mean,
Listen,
he's
I don't even
popular, but
like
it's like
Frieza.
he's
I don't even like
popular.
Frieza. I like
I love
Cell
He is the
Frieza.
more.
greatest
I
villain,
love-
the greatest
I
and
love
most
Frieza.
popular anime.
I hate
I love
Frieza.
Frieza. He's amazing, but it's like, bro.
Listen, I hate Frieza. I like Cell more, but unfortunately, it is what it is. Frieza is the popular villain.
I
in
like
the
Kid
series.
Buu more. You know what I mean? And I know better than to put, because I look at Kid Buu as the only villain they never beat. You know what I mean? But Frieza's it.
They beat him.
They
Goku
beat
beat
him, but they couldn't really kill him though. That's what it was. They beat him, but they couldn't
The
kill
Spirit
him.
Bomb killed him.
They killed the evil. The entity still survived.
Well, technically, he wouldn't have survived if he didn't make the wish. He made the wish. That's why he got reborn
yeah,
as Oob.
yeah. You made a wish.
So he
Yeah.
did
Y'all
kill him.
really think
got one-
just
I got
y'all,
one for
y'all
y'all.
really think you just your average full time
Is
9 to 5 worker
Is Cruella
knows
DeVille
who
more
Frieza is
popular
over
than Plankton?
Plankton?
Yes!
That's
Frieza's
crazy,
that
bro.
big. Yeah.
Everyone
I'm
knows
Frieza's
of
he-
everyone knows SpongeBob SquarePants.
You
Y'all
see
are
that
terrific.
all white slick with that purple head and the tail? That's Frieza. Everyone knows that that's Frieza.
Let's all buy SpongeBob and Plankton
think y'all are
stuff and
biased.
send it to Mal's house for
I
Christmas.
think
y'all are
Scar.
biased.
I think
We gotta
Scar's more
put it-
popular than both of them.
We got to put it on our respective channels and just do it.
I think
Just
y'all are
be like,
biased.
just
I'm
go,
gonna go-
who is this nigga? And then put side by side. And just,
But there's a more popular villain than both of them cartoon wise, and it would have to be
I
Scar.
might
ain't
run that
never seen-
experiment at my
I ain't
school.
never seen
Scar?
no one cosplay.
I think Scar's more popular than both of them. So I'm gonna
Cool.
probably knock.
Listen, that's what I'll do
Scar.
tomorrow. I'll run that experiment at my school tomorrow. I'll ask some students if
So
they
this
know
is why,
who
see, the guys
Plankton
I
or
was
Frieza is.
exactly. So this is
See, the reason
why
why
the guys
I
that
don't
was
say
who was
Scar is
arguing about
because not a lot of kids nowadays like care about Scar or know who Scar is.
I didn't say care. I'm talking about know who he is. Like
I know
Scar,
that's what I'm saying. Like kids
like-
nowadays don't watch Lion.
Yeah,
Like,
kids
watch
know who
Lion
Lion.
King.
Kids know who Scar is.
but they've already
They
seen
know, but not
Lion
as much
King.
as
There's
like.
There's not a kid in this world that has not seen Lion King, and there's not a parent or grandparent that
I've
hasn't
met a
seen
lot
Lion
of kids who
King
haven't
either.
seen Lion King, bro.
Who is the main villain in Pokemon? Pokemon is mad recognizable. Who's the villain
Team
in
Rocket. Team Rocket.
Giovanni from Team Rocket, and I guess
Yeah.
Jesse and James.
I would say Jesse and James be more recognizable.
Yeah,
Probably yeah,
But see,
Jesse and James.
I'd recognize
'Cause they
I
made
would recognize
Giovanni a
Team
joke.
Rocket over Plankton. Shit, me, I would.
Yeah, okay, nah.
Yeah.
Now you're going
I
too
can say
far,
that.
bro. Now you're going
Team
too
Rocket's
far, bro.
blessing up again.
But
Frieza's more
Pokemon.
popular than them.
Yeah, I was about to say, but
Yeah, I'd say SpongeBob is more popular than Pokemon as
Yeah.
far as just
Yeah.
the TV, like
Yeah.
as a TV show. I'm
Yeah.
not
On
talking
this
about
side-
the game.
I mean,
Pop
on this
culture,
side of
pop
country, it
It's
is.
more
On
popular
this
than
si-
DBZ, bro.
And this side
No,
of country,
I
it is.
disagree.
Nah,
It's not more popular than DBZ.
It's not more popular than DBZ. But DBZ is the most popular anime, period. But
Yes, anime, but like just show or
that's,
cartoon.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. There are hundreds and millions, billions of people that DBZ have reached far before it even got here,
can
and
literally
they
go-
recognize and see that.
I bet you
They
right
don't-
now you can go on Google.
America
find the poll.
spends the most money on that and shit like this. So it's just like, yeah, it's like merchandising, watching with kids.
Try not to
Americans,
just
we
read
put-
the
we put
first
that
thing you see,
into
Mal.
it.
I'm telling
We
you
put
right
that
now, you can
into
go
it.
on a Google search and type in top 10 most popular shows ever. SpongeBob will be on that list.
And I
And
bet
I-
you
and I-
that's like the first one you
And
saw,
I get
right?
that.
Doesn't matter. It's on the list, right?
It does matter.
It's on the
because
list.
first one's
No,
not
but it
always
does
It's on the
matter.
list, though.
The
It
first one's
does
not always
matter.
accurate. It
Okay,
does
fine.
matter.
It does
It's on
matter.
the list, though. It's on the list, though. And
But
and
but
DBZ
is
that-
it
isn't.
voted?
Look for some
but
other
is it a
list than
list
that
with
one.
the
Look for like
I
two
didn't
more
even find one yet,
viewers?
but I'm just saying though. It's like
All
that.
right,
Just
so
it being
then-
on, just it being on the list is a thing in general. They have taken into factor.
I
It's, like, it's on
understand
the
being on
list.
the
and
list, and we
DBZ
gave
Let
isn't.
me
it-
guess. Does it say Screen Rant? Because if it says Screen Rant, then that's definitely fake.
I didn't Google it, but I'm saying if I did that, that's what's gonna happen.
It might be American publishing. It might be
Yeah, because
American
I know
voting.
how certain.
Because I'm saying there's no way that's taken into consideration. Germany, anything in Russia, any of the Asian countries or the African continent countries in that continent.
So what I type in like
there's
top
this
10
like
shows globally.
they get anime before they get man. You see, I think I'm not underestimating SpongeBob, but I believe you're truly underestimating anime.
okay.
I'm not underestimating
I
anime.
think
I know
so
how popular
too.
it is.
I don't know, man.
Some people
I'm a
don't
heavy
realize
DBZ
how
fan.
popular
I
anime
don't
is.
know,
I'm an anime fan.
I don't know, man. Anime is shit.
It's popular. I know it's popular. Well, let's keep in mind here. Let's say like 10 years ago, it wasn't even as popular as it is right now.
My dad's
Right or
70
wrong?
years old. He don't know nothing about no plankton, but he'll know
10,
Frieza.
15 years ago,
And he
anime
ain't even
wasn't
got
even
to
as
see
popular as it is
Frieza.
right now.
He ain't even got to see it.
Whereas
He just
SpongeBob was
hear.
popping for like 20 plus years.
He would hear Vegeta, and he'd be like, "Is that Frieza motherfucker or Freezer, whatever?" I was like, "See," and he's 70.
See, he knows.
He ain't even got to see a picture of him. He just hear a voice.
Did y'all hear what I just said though?
No, I missed that. My bad. What you say?
I said rewind 10 plus 15 years ago, anime was not as big as it is right now. It wasn't. And y'all can't sit here and lie and say it was, because it was not. Am I
You're
right or
talking
wrong?
about in the West.
Yes.
In the West, and that's
Yes,
what I
in the
said. This is
West.
the international.
Whereas SpongeBob
show.
has been a top streaming show for 20
In the
plus
West.
years.
In the West, with a country of 390 million people,
Globally.
anime is
Globally.
coming
I'm talking globally.
from a side.
Yo,
No!
no. Yo, we should all trip out on this.
DBZ was dead 10 plus 15 years
We
ago.
didn't
Like, it wasn't
mention
even
not
airing.
one
Never be dead.
Looney Tunes
It wasn't
villain
even airing.
whatsoever. Do y'all know
wasn't
that?
even
Will
airing.
never be dead.
Yo, we didn't mention any Looney Tune villains.
You ain't mentioned Game of Thrones or Lord of the Rings either.
Walter
They had
White's
the
a good
world
one.
on
No,
lock.
you talking about popularity and villains? Like there's kids that never watched Looney Tunes who know who Elmer the Fudd is, Sylvester
Show
the
the Night
Cat.
King on Game of Thrones. Everybody know the Night King.
My kids
man.
do not know who. My kids don't know who.
It's kind of debatable if Elmer the Fudd's really a villain, though.
Wabbit.
Hold on. What you about to? How
He's
you
not
about to go
really a
about this?
villain. He ain't really
Because
a villain.
he's just hunting rabbits.
Doing rabbit
hunting
season.
rabbits and
He just
ducks. I
missed.
mean, they just happen to live there. They're just the main
Coyote's
characters that
just
we
hungry.
like. But is he really the villain?
Okay, what about Wile E. Coyote? Sylvester the Cat is probably more popular.
He
No
just
one said Walter
hungry.
White. Yeah, I'm surprised about that. That's a good one.
So I never cared for Sylvester the Cat and Tweety Bird because they were like
Tweety
a
Bird's
discount Tom
popular.
and Jerry. To
Tweety,
me.
Tweety Bird's up there in popularity though.
What about Voldemort?
Yeah,
Voldemort's
a
up
good
there.
one.
Yeah, Voldemort's definitely up
Voldemort's
there.
definitely a good one.
Voldemort up there. You can't even say his name. There's only two niggas like that, Voldemort and Madara. You can't even say that name. They start wars.
Same with Lord Moldy Butt from Billy and Mandy. If you say his name, earthquakes and stuff happen. He's a parody of Voldemort.
Damn, y'all tripping on Megatron over Plankton. I'm Plankton on Megatron. You tripping?
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
Megatron?
you got to be on crack or something for the say that.
Megatron, are you serious, bro?
Some bad crap.
Transformers ain't that popular.
It really is.
Man, yes, it is.
It really is not.
It is,
Yes,
especially
it
It was way more
Well, you
popular
know
back in the
what?
90s and 80s.
I think
Back in
I'm
the
not
90s
gonna
in the
lie to you.
cartoon, and then Michael
Yeah, but
Bay
nowadays
came
it's
out.
nothing.
Well, before Marvel came
To say
out,
it's nothing is
Transformers
crazy.
had all
Okay.
them
It pretty
records
much is
of top
nothing.
movies.
If you're going to
It's
say
not
that,
nothing.
Okay, fine.
I'll say
Well,
this.
compared to Plankton or SpongeBob,
To say it's
come on
nothing
now.
is absolutely crazy.
Hey,
Compared
Like,
to
that's
SpongeBob,
absolutely
it's
I'll say
nothing.
this.
The world in a
Shredder-
Compared to
chokehold.
SpongeBob, it's
Shredder's more
nothing.
popular than Plankton.
SpongeBob right
Who?
now is literally nothing
Shredder's
right
more
now,
popular
dude.
than Plankton.
Okay,
You said Shredder? Hey, did you hear that? He said Shredder's more popular than Plankton.
I'll say that.
oh no,
That's
you're
absolutely
crazy.
not.
You're crazy.
Shredder
No.
over Plankton is crazy.
That's
said
nuts.
You're
Now that's crazy.
You're
Yo,
crazy.
You
that's
gotta be
crazy.
on some bad crack.
It's been around. Listen. 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 Every reiteration of the Ninja Turtles.
Look at Bundle Dude.
It's okay. I just want y'all to hear me out.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
Okay. The Turtles have been around just as long, and they've recreated the Turtles in every generation since it's been out, and it's been out longer than SpongeBob.
It doesn't matter because SpongeBob is still way more popular than Shredder.
There is no way Shredder is more popular than Megatron or Frieza and Green Goblin.
Right,
There's
yeah,
definitely.
Well, I didn't.
He-
Well, yeah, that is. I know. Well, I think Shredder's not more popular than Megatron.
No!
You know what? That might
He's
be
more
debatable.
popular than Plankton, though.
I think that's a debatable one.
I
But
think
Plankton,
Shredder's more
like,
popular than Megatron, bro.
No.
The
Transformers
Turtles
been
surpassed
around longer.
Transformers
They
as a
got more
franchise.
success.
No.
They got more success, man.
Who does?
Especially
Transformers
in the,
does?
especially in the cinematic universe and shit like
Let
that.
me see.
Transformers had like 2 of the top 10 most like financially prolific, gaining films of all time until all these Marvel films came out. When Michael Bay put out all them Transformer films, had the world in a chokehold. It wasn't until Marvel came out that they started falling off the top 10 ranks.
The Turtles did too in the 90s as well.
90s.
But
they
it's
ain't
still
making
transferred over.
near the money.
Think
They
about
wasn't
the age.
they weren't
Yeah, they're not
making-
making near the money.
They're not making
I
that.
know they're not making that
Transformers
much
were
money,
raking
but
in
people still
hundreds
know
of
they
millions of
exist.
dollars. I know, but so is the Transformers. And
We're talking
Transformers
about
still
pop
making movies.
popularity. So okay,
I know, and they're still making
think
movies.
There's more people who know Megatron than they do know the villain of the Turtles. I think a lot of people know who the
far
Turtles
more
are.
about Transformers than Teenage Mutant
I think
Ninja Turtles.
the Ninja Turtles as a franchise is more popular than Transformers.
But Ninja Turtles are capped at a certain power level and a certain story.
I'm not talking about
Teenage
ability.
street
I'm
level
talking about
and shit like this.
popularity.
I understand that, but because of that, that means the storyline can't progress as far as they can, which is why the biggest thing to do was kill them off and make one left. You don't have to do that with Transformers. You can go back to their home world. You can make the Beast Wars. You can still make like that. That's why they're still. The same
Transformers
director
has more
made both
content
the
than
movies.
TMNT.
The same, yeah. They have far more content.
I mean,
far more
cinematically,
comics,
yeah,
far
cinematically
more
they do.
shows. No, shows and comics. They
Yeah,
have
like
far
shows
more
and
than
games
TMNT.
and stuff, and like
Far
yeah,
more crossover. All that they beat them. The only one crossing over TMNT is Batman.
No, you're
far
wrong.
more.
You're wrong.
They're
You're
far-
wrong. No.
Okay, well, as
TMNT is
far
more
as things to care about, you know what I'm saying? Like this, I mean, like Transformers is
said Batman.
far bigger. I mean,
Well, okay, what's the Transformers
Teenage
crossover?
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
What's Transformers crossover?
They've crossed over they crossed over with the Predators. They've crossed over in
Nobody
Marvel.
knows
They
that the
crossed over in
Transformers
DC.
crossed over to the Predators.
I do.
I do.
That's two people.
I didn't know that.
Well, there's more people than just that. I mean, outside of Batman, TMNT, don't no one else know any other crossover.
Yeah, who did they
They're
cross over with
teenage.
besides Batman?
Power Rangers, Batman, Ghostbusters.
All I know is
Transformers
Power Rangers.
crossed over with the Power Rangers too. Megatrons, their Megazords versus the Optimus. They did the same thing,
yeah.
and they're
Ghostbusters, I mean,
still
nobody
making
knows
live
about the
action
Street Fighter
films.
crossover with the
They're
TMNT,
still
so
making.
I get that.
I get that, but like they're still making major motion pictures about the Transformers still to this day. It's the same actor, Michael Bay, and Michael Bay did.
But we're talking about pop
TMNT.
culture. We're not talking about cinematics. We're talking about
Pop culture is
mass
cinematics.
amount of people. Okay,
Pop culture
worldwide.
is cinematics.
You think worldwide Transformers?
Yeah.
is more popular
Peter
than
Cullen, let's roll out. I am Optimus Prime. It's far bigger than Cowabunga, dude. Yes. Yes, nigga. Yes. All right, Pops, have a good night.
He said Cowabunga, dude.
Yes. Eat some pizza and skate in the sewers. Cybertron's way bigger than that. Yeah.
Hey, this is the dumbest conversation
It
ever.
is.
And it's
It
so
is.
funny.
And TMNT is huge. It's great. I like it too, but nah, it's not beating Transformers. Nah, it's not.
I'm
It's not.
looking. I looked at my first poll. My first poll had Transformers up. Let me scroll down
It's
even more.
Transformers. It's Transformers. Optimus and his voice in Megatron Cybertron is more recognizable than. I mean, come on.
I'll say one thing: Transformers has been popular definitely the last like 15 years.
Yeah, I'll say that. I'll say that in the last like 10
Yeah.
15 years. I would say Transformers is more popular. I agree with that one.
And you were saying Kaido from One Piece, right? I don't think he's ever gonna like gonna be as popular as like someone like Blackbeard or like Akainu or someone like
Yeah.
Let me think. Like
Oh,
there's more
Akainu. Damn, I forgot him.
There's way more established and popular One Piece villains.
Shout out to Kizaru. He ain't a villain. The dude,
Yeah,
the admiral with the
him
light
too,
crew,
him
bro.
too,
That's
yeah.
my boy. That's my.
So even what's his face? What's that dude's name that Luffy fought? The cheetah dude. What's his name again? Oh my god, I know his name. I just forgot it.
I don't know who else to put up cartoon wise, but I mean, I think standard villains. I mean, standard top villains would be Vader, Joker.
Yeah,
Doom.
I put Walter White in my list.
I think we can all agree that at least those three
Dracula?
are on the list, which is what
I think
my last
Dracula's
list
got to be third. Dracula's got to be third.
I said Dracula as an honorable
Yeah,
mention.
yeah,
I didn't
he's
have
on
him
my
in mind,
list.
but I had him as honorable mention. I had him up there though.
I put Thanos in there too. MCU Thanos.
Oh yeah, MCU Thanos, Dracula. Yeah.
Do we want to use
yeah.
Do we want to use any witch variant? Does a witch count? The Wicked Witch of the West?
But
Yeah, that counts to me.
Well,
I mean-
use somebody else. Use somebody else.
They only had
Better
one
than
movie,
that.
right? The Wizard
I'm
of
gonna
Oz.
flame you up. I'm gonna flame this thing here right here.
That's globe. The Wizard of Oz is globally.
Yeah, that's one of the most popular movies ever.
In the 20s.
No,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
it's
yeah,
funny.
but everyone
But
still
it's
knows
still
though.
Transformers.
Nobody shows their kids that movie nowadays.
Yeah, they
Man,
do.
you,
No,
bro,
they
you are
don't.
not.
Everyone
going to
knows the Wizard
Saudi
of Oz.
Arabia.
What are we talking about
You're
right
not
now?
going to Dubai.
What are
right
you
now
talking
for no-
about?
What are
Well,
we
you're gonna
talking
just
about
take
right
out
now?
the
Everyone
DVD
knows
and
the Wizard
show
of
your
Oz.
kids
What are you
that.
talking
Wizard
about?
of
Yeah,
Oz
we show
is
your
In
pop
kids
culture.
America.
Bro,
Wizard
the
of Oz is
mere fact that
America.
it dropped in 1930 shows a lot that it's still like, like relevant today.
It's a staple of American motion pictures, but ain't no
Right,
one in
yeah.
Africa gonna see a green bitch and be like, "Oh, we can beat you to win." Like they ain't
Exactly.
doing
Okay,
that.
well, globally, yeah,
I wouldn't
that's
call it a staple either. It's a classic, yeah, but it's not no.
They would know
it's not no-
Homelander before they knew her.
It's
No,
Exactly.
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Godzilla has to be fourth. Then Godzilla's more popular than the Wicked
Godzilla's a
Witch.
good
He's not
one.
a villain.
Yeah,
not a
Godzilla's a
villain.
good one.
But he's not a villain though.
He's not.
Well,
Not
if
really.
you go with the Shoho, well, if you go with
King
the
Kong is there
Shoho
too.
films, if you go with the Shoho films, then he is. But if you go with Godzilla now, he's a protector. He does destroy a lot, but he doesn't go after humanity. Now the
But
Japanese
didn't he start
Shoho
out with a
version
bunch
does,
of
yeah.
people running from freaking Godzilla though?
Godzilla's actually really good.
Actually, I they've changed Godzilla's narrative a bit. The early
They changed it,
iterated
yeah.
versions of him, like I said, the Soho Japanese versions.
I mean,
he
Anakin was a
there
good
to
guy to
destroy
a certain
Japan.
extent. You know?
He was there
Well,
to
that's just
destroy
Vader,
Japan.
bro. I think I count him as Vader.
Yeah, we said Vader already.
Yeah.
No. I'm just like making an example. While like, I mean, Godzilla kind of, for the most part, is popularized as a villain.
But what does that have to do with Anakin?
Like he was mentioning a different variation of Godzilla. Like Godzilla has a version to where he's defending the Earth against other monsters, other types.
Yeah, that's it. That's the new guy.
Right, that's what he was talking about. So I was saying, okay, that's a variation, much like Anakin is to Vader. That was
He's not a variation though.
Not a
That's
variation.
that's who he turns into. He turns into Vader later.
It's
That's
the
not
same
a variation.
story. It's the same story.
It's the same dude.
So in Godzilla's stories, he's always when he's a villain, he's always stayed a villain the whole time, or did he eventually start
in Japan? Yeah, that's what I said. There's the Soho. Basically, I just said different universe. If you go into the Kaiju universe, the monster universe America has created, he's not that way. But the Soho universe, I guess, the Shin Gojira. You know what I mean? So like that, you would call him. He's always been a plague to the Japan cities and the island of Japan as a whole. He is there to destroy. I do not like humanity. Fuck y'all, and I fight monsters in between time when I can too. That want to go ahead and rule over y'all, and I want them to know that I'm the ruler. That's Japan's version. That's a villain. Our version, our Kaiju MonsterVerse villain version that it blends in with Skull Island. He is a protector titan. He calls mass destruction just of his being there, but he does not attack humans. He does not do that. He doesn't go out of his way. The Japanese version.
So I mean, and then we made our own. All right, but okay.
So it's two different versions, and then you got the anime version of it. The anime version of it is like a perfect blend of both.
I'll go Godzilla. Godzilla. We can throw Godzilla there. Godzilla's fourth.
Godzilla fourth. Okay. All right. Cool.
No, I'm saying Slate. Is there anybody else you can debate that's more popular than Godzilla? Other than above, I mean, is there anybody else y'all got? I think he's slated in at 4.
I mean, yeah.
Well, Vader's more popular. I think Vader.
No, I still got Vader. We got Vader. We got Vader, Joker, Dracula, Godzilla.
Dr. Doom.
And is there any other villain that's more popular than Dr. Doom? Isn't Kong? I mean, Kong's not really a villain. He's a love story. He's not a.
I got one. Frieza.
I don't think Doom is that popular, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Is Doom worldwide?
Well,
Doom is popular.
Well, Doom's popular, but it's like not to the common person.
Is there a global villain that's more popular?
If you show some random dude a guy with a gray mask and a green cape on, they'll say Dr. Doom.
Doom is probably the biggest
and
villain.
They don't know who he is.
Dude, Doom is arguably the biggest
because
villain
guess what? Okay, Marvel and DC does cross over the entire world, especially in Europe. We can count Europe with our American pop.
Yeah, we gotta realize though, like, what has Doom been in that's been seen by the common person?
Definitely part of it. That's a good argument, but I feel like
Dude, Parker needs to be in here.
What about Looney Tunes?
What is Doom? What has Dr. Doom been in
that's
been seen? What has Dr. Doom been in that's been seen by the common person?
Secret Wars. He's the main villain in Secret Wars.
That hasn't come out yet, though.
I mean, but the comic book itself.
Hey,
not everyone read comics though.
I got a question.
That is
was
true.
Arnold Schwarzenegger a worldly popular phenomenon or an American phenomenon?
That's a good one. Terminator is a good one too. No one said that.
Is Terminator bigger than the Aliens? Xenomorph.
Yes,
I think Terminator is.
You think he is? You think he's more?
I'd say
so. Is more bigger than the Aliens?
So I'm talking about, but you know, Terminator comes with Arnold Schwarzenegger's world. Was he worldwide box office because he's from Austria?
I think everyone knows Terminator.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, everyone knows.
Yeah,
Terminator.
And he had Predator, the first Predator movie. He had movies.
Yeah,
I'd say so.
We would say Terminator's after Godzilla.
I don't think he's popular as Godzilla.
I don't think he's not bigger than Godzilla.
No. I'm saying after him.
No, because Dr. Doom is bigger than Terminator.
You think so?
What?
I know so.
No.
He is, man. He
I
is.
love Doctor Doom, but I just cannot.
Dr. Doom is
You do not
arguably
love Doctor Doom.
Dr. Doom is
What?
arguably the greatest villain in all of Marvel. He really is. He really,
Yeah, but
really
who?
is.
How many
He's
people know
he's
him,
a
bro?
villain
Who are
to
Marvel fans?
everybody. He's a villain to everybody. He's our first, the
How many
first
people on
family,
this planet
Fantastic
know who he
Four,
is, though?
a lot. I mean,
Like I said, if you show
a
somebody
rapper
that dude
even
with the
made
green hoodie
himself
on, they'll say
MF
Doctor Doom.
Doom.
Okay, ask my house right now.
You go to Japan. You go to Japan. They actually they have a Doom free for all. They have a Doom free
Do you
for
think
all
pop culture
ride.
watches
That's
more
based off of
movies or
Dr.
more
Doom.
comics?
Movies,
In the past 50 years, do you think people watch more movies or comics?
It's movies, bro. It's movies, and that's why
Listen,
no
when
one
y'all
knows who
ask
Doom
people,
is.
not just the people in your house, I'm talking about anybody
I'm
outside of that.
talking
not
about
talking Americans either.
I'm talking about which do you think reaches a vaster amount of people, movies or comics?
It's movies, bro.
Yeah, movies do.
Right, and
Movies
that's
do.
why Doom isn't that popular, not yet, at least.
Because he hasn't popular. He just said that he's just the thing is he was so popular that Marvel couldn't afford him from Fox.
He's popular in the comics.
He was so popular that he was like, "Nah, well, you want to get Dr. Doom, you got to pay."
Because
us X
before
amount of
MCU
money we can't
Thanos, he wasn't
afford."
as popular as he is either. It wasn't until the MCU happened where Thanos became
Nah,
a
I
very
disagree
popular
with
character.
that.
No,
I
y'all are
think that he's
crazy.
less
Y'all are
popular than
crazy.
Thanos. That's crazy.
Yes, he is. Right now, he is.
Dr. Doom is a bigger
Josh
villain
Brolin's
than Thanos.
Thanos made
Just because he's not
Josh
like in
Brolin's
anything right now
Thanos.
doesn't mean he's not popular. That's what
Josh-
that's what I think you're getting it confused with. Just because
Josh-
he's not relevant in anything now doesn't mean he's not popular.
Yeah, it's true.
He has stories after him. He was in live action movies
and he's
before.
and right now, Dr. Doom. You seen Dr. Doom right now in the Fall of X?
Y'all know how popular the
His
MCU is,
X-Men
bro?
is destroying all the X-Men on Krakoa and Arakko. If you watch Fall of X, and they got a God Storm on this. I'm not going to get too far in the God of X right now, but Fall of X right now just introduced the main villain behind everything. It's Dr. Doom.
Avengers Endgame made $1 billion at
But
the
I'm saying,
box office.
I'm saying Terminator. I mean,
Yeah, man. The
you
last
know
few
what?
Terminators
You know what?
ain't been shit.
I'll go Dr. Doom. I mean, I could. Is there anybody else we could reference higher than Dr. Doom?
Yes, everybody. Literally everybody.
No. Is Frankenstein a villain?
Bro, what is y'all talking?
Is Frankenstein
Frieza
a
is
villain?
more popular than Doctor Doom, bro.
Is Frankenstein a villain?
No,
I wouldn't
it's
say
it's
so.
a tragedy.
He's a tragic
I was about to say he's part
character.
of
Tragic
Yeah, he's not
story.
a villain.
He's not a villain.
Yo, Jay Leno, pick real villains, please. Real evil villains.
Yeah, like evil people.
Well, I mean, Michael Myers. I don't know if he's popular worldwide.
He is.
He is.
I stayed away from the horror films just because I was just like, okay, well, who's the best horror villain? Because they're all
exactly. They're not
so
really
I stay away from that one just because they're in a genre that's made for the scared
Yeah, I don't-
or
yeah,
horror
exactly. I don't count
terror
them as
tactic.
villains.
You know what I mean? I'm looking for a story where you can have the protagonist, antagonist, and someone that
Yeah, I don't
deals
count
with
them as
the
villains.
yin and yang, dealing in between, and there's good exposition besides just this guy is here, he's a terror to the town.
Yeah, they just kill for no reason. I don't.
Yeah, they're just killing for the.
They have
reason
no
of the story
motive, no
rights.
story. They don't even talk half the
Hey,
time.
no. Okay. It's not. It is a horror. Well, okay, hold on. We can get rid of him, but what about the werewolf?
No, because they're just saying werewolf is just like saying vampire. Like it's like yeah, but
Exactly,
which
I agree.
vampire?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like now you
Yeah.
got to say
Is there a main?
Dracula.
Is there a main werewolf? Who's the main werewolf then?
The werewolf.
That's
You
what
can
I'm
say
saying.
Jack-
Like,
you say Jack Russell from Marvel, or you got to go with the very first werewolf ever bitten with lycanthropy, which is they showed him a little bit in Underworld. William, who was the Great White Wolf. His name was William something. He was a big, and they showed him in the Underworld movie actually as well. He was bigger than all of them, and so like that. He's the one apparently that started it. And if you go by that story, that's that, or you go by the Jack Russell story from Marvel. But outside of that,
But the Jack Russell one, he's not a villain though.
yeah, he's not a villain. It's just or you go with the movie Van Helsing turns into a werewolf. It's like he's not a villain. He was the
Even then, he's not a villain
He was
either.
Gabriel. Yeah, he was Gabriel. He was a fallen archangel. So you can't really use. That's why you couldn't really use the monster versus. I thought about it, but it was just like they're just products of their nature. It's not really a villain aspect. You know, there's no drive for that. It's just I don't have control of this, so I murk niggas. So I don't know. I ain't using that one. I'm sleeping on Majin Buu, but all right. But I still can't believe
We're at 5. We're at 5. We're at 5.
He said plankton over Frieza. I'm gonna have a fit.
I'm sorry, bro. It's SpongeBob.
Yeah, that was some stupid shit.
It's really not though.
That was the stupidest thing I've heard in my life.
That's
not biased.
It is biased, bro. It's okay to be biased, bro. It's just biased.
Mal, it's okay to not have smart opinions, but hey,
I got plankton over Frieza. He said
is Lex Luthor more
Everyone and their
popular
grandmother
than
knows.
I already told y'all I
is
don't
Lex
even
Luthor
like
more
Frieza
popular
like
than Doom?
that.
No.
Wait, who?
Lex Luthor more popular than Doom? No, but he's up there.
It's okay to be wrong.
He's up there. But the thing is, okay, think of Superman's 3 main villains. Is Doomsday, Darkseid, or Lex Luthor more popular than Dr. Doom? I don't believe so. But what do you think?
Y'all, I don't understand this. Y'all not thinking, bro.
Dr. Doom touched every damn.
That's you
Doom
not.
has
That's
been
not
in
thinking. I
Doom
literally wrote
isn't-
this down.
Doom has been
I'm
in
like,
everything.
This
He's
dude
everybody's
he's
villain.
not in anything, bro.
This dude
And the
must
things,
be on
He's
drugs.
everybody's villain.
and the things
Let's
he's
go
been in,
Dr. Doom. Let's go
and the
Dr.
things he's
Doom.
been
Let's
in
go
has
Dr.
been
Doom.
horrible.
Dr. Doom is
No,
five.
Secret Wars is one of the greatest stories ever written, and they're going towards that.
Right,
He's
right,
God Emperor
right.
Doom.
Keyword
He's
written
it.
though. You have to buy
Him
and
and
read the comics to
Kang,
know who he is.
he's beaten Kang. He's stopped it. He is X-Men's villain. He's the Avengers villain. He's
I
the Dark
understand that,
Avengers
bro.
villain. He's
He's
the Bane of the
amongst
Celestials.
nerd culture. He's popular, right? I'm
He
saying
beat the
the common
Beyonders.
person. I'm saying to the common person that's just like walking on this earth, they're not gonna know who Dr.
Doom
Doom
is
is.
still that nigga. He's got an amusement park in Japan.
I want him to be, but right now he's not there yet, bro. He's just not. He's just not there
Who do you
yet.
have
He's
above
only
him? You don't have
listen.
people above him. You
He's
got
only
Dr.
basing it off of
and
the
it's looking
movie
like it's Doom
popularity.
at
You have
I
to
get it.
because you have to
that's
because
not a
you have
good
to
way to
because
base it off of. But
You got
it is what it
why
is.
not?
Dr. Doom's at 5 until we find somebody else.
That's a
Why
terrible way
not?
to base it on.
How is it terrible?
Just
It's not
going
terrible
based
at
off
all.
because
How is it
you're
terrible?
basing it on movies that came out recently.
It's
Yeah,
the
he
most
hasn't been
popular
in
form of
movies
entertainment.
recently.
It's movies. What are y'all
Yeah, but
talking
that doesn't mean that
about?
that's the way to
What are
base
y'all
it on.
talking
That's not how you
about?
base it on,
What are y'all
boy.
talking
That's
about?
shit.
That's
What are y'all
slated in.
talking
That's a
about?
terrible
They
way.
made $1
Terrible
billion.
logic.
They made $1 billion. People.
That's
Oh
terrible
my
logic.
God. What
Though,
are y'all
based it off
talking
of
about?
recent movies.
What are
Bro.
y'all talking
Terrible
about,
logic.
bro?
Dr. Doom is there a DC villain that's up there with Joker that you could put in? Because DC might be more popular than Marvel, but I don't think DC has another villain that can match
such
up.
a Joker. No one's touching Joker.
No
one's touching Joker. No, Joker's it. He's clear.
No.
He's it.
What I'm saying is
I
I'm
got a damn
trying to see
headache.
if there's any other character that
Dude,
that
what
you
is
can put
y'all?
above Doom. There
Y'all
isn't
y'all
one.
like crazy. Y'all like crazy.
Doom is at 5. Doom is at 5 until y'all tell.
Doom?
Until y'all
I can't
prove
believe y'all put
something
Doom
else.
Doom was in
bro.
my 5. I mean, he was still good. Doom's in my 5.
That's
That's
I'm
it.
trying to see
Vader,
who's
Doom,
Mickey
Joker,
Mouse's
Frieza,
freaking villain.
Megatron. He ain't a spoiled piece of cheese. I don't know. He's a mouse. He don't have people that really hate him like that. See, somebody named Patrick. I don't know, or Charles. What do you?
No,
Mickey Mouse don't have
even
villains. Everybody like him. Oh, no, what's that one dude? He's like a dog. He's like
Yeah.
Goofy's-
That's Pete.
Bruno.
Nah, it's
Bruno?
Pete. It's Pete.
It's
His
Pete?
name is Pete.
Gay as hell. I don't know.
But I mean,
Pete.
yeah. About to say, yeah. You got Pete. No, Pete might be more popular than Doom. Pete might be more popular than Doom, dude. Hold on.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that one.
What?
Is Pete more popular than Doom?
Pete isn't even more popular than who's the nigga that Popeye is always fighting over? That's Bruno. That's his name.
No, it's Pete.
Pete ain't do Pete versus Bruno. Who more popular?
He's established and like been around more, but he's not more popular.
Pete is in Goofy, and he's and he started off in Mickey.
Pete has been around longer. He's been around longer, but
Bowser
shits
shits on him. Bowser
he's
shits
not,
on
he's not more popular than Doom though.
I think every kid knows him. Don't forget the Mickey Mouse house.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Yeah,
He
Bowser
came way
shits
too
on
long.
him.
More kids
Bowser
know
shits
Mickey
on
Mouse
him.
than him.
Bowser.
Bowser, dude,
Is Bowser more
Mewtwo-
popular than
Mewtwo shits on
Dr.
him.
Doom?
Mewtwo
Yes,
shits on him.
yes.
Mewtwo
Oh,
and
that's
Bowser
it.
both
Shits on
shit on
him,
him.
too.
That's it. We're
Mewtwo
taking
and
Dr. Doom
Bowser.
out. Is Dr. Doom versus Bowser?
Dude, Bowser destroys Dr.
Dr.
Doom. Bro.
Doom.
Oh, come on, man.
Dr.
Oh
Doom
my
is
god,
Bowser,
bro.
y'all.
Oh my
Dr.
dude.
Doom!
Y'all are so
Bowser.
Got
biased
his
towards
own
Doom,
amusement
bro.
park in Japan,
Dr.
man.
Doom versus Bowser.
It's Dr. Doom. Finger.
Oh.
It's Dr. Latveria. Latveria.
Dude, Doom is amazing, bro.
Did
But
you
I'm
see
just
what he
like,
did to the Marquis of Death? Did you see what he did to the Beyonders? What he did to Thanos? You see when he fought the Avengers when T'Challa had the Infinity Gauntlet and wished this man away, and he came back from dust and said that tickled?
Dr. Doom.
I didn't see that. You want to know why? Because it wasn't in the movie. You have to read the
Secret
comic to know
Wars!
that. You have to read a. You have
Yeah,
to read
this
a.
man only
You have
watches
to read
the
a comic.
movies.
You have to read a comic to know that. And not
This
everyone
man
reads
only
comics.
watches the movies. He's only basing it on movies.
You have to. You
Killing me,
have to,
sir.
dude. You literally
me,
have
Mom.
to.
That's
The
not the
movies are-
only form of entertainment, though.
It's not, but it's the most popular form of entertainment.
Yeah, but to
You
still
have
say
to.
that Doctor Doom is not that popular is crazy to me. Though.
I didn't say that. I
'Cause
said
had
he
movies
isn't as
back
popular
then.
as someone like who'd you say? A Bowser or something.
So hold on. So Hannibal Lecter versus Doom. Is that out? Is that
Get
you knocking
Hannibal
Hannibal
Lecter
Lecter
out of
down?
there.
He's out of
Get
there.
Lecter out of there.
Hannibal Lecter's not in the list at all.
Sephiroth is
Based
more
on what
popular
you're
than
saying, you
Hannibal
think
Lecter.
Wile E. Coyote is a better villain, popular villain?
You feel me?
Well, that's a cartoon show.
Sephiroth.
Exactly.
Final
Yeah,
Fantasy.
but it's not a movie
Sephiroth.
though, where it's made a
Y'all
lot
were
of money.
mentioning cartoons earlier too.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think some
Yeah,
cartoon
well,
characters-
Plankton, because it's SpongeBob, the freaking one of the most debatable, but most popular cartoon
You
ever.
know
So that's
what?
different.
You know what? You know what? I think the Wicked Witch of the West is not more. It's Doom or Wicked Witch of the West.
No. There are
Nope,
characters.
she's not up there.
There are characters in StarCraft, Warcraft, Lord of the Rings, and Game of Thrones more popular than her, and more recognizable.
It's Smeagol. It's
Yeah,
Smeagol
right.
more popular. Is Gollum more popular?
Not in those characters I just named. No. No. Who's it? I forget that name. Orc from fucking Warcraft. Doing the movie. I forget his name. Him and Sauron, I recognize and know them before that. I mean, the Lord of the Ring.
I don't know about that one.
The Lord of the Ring.
Is Voldemort
maybe
more
you don't know
popular
about
than
that.
Doom?
Middle Earth is really
Yes.
popular for a lot of people.
Is
That's where they have
Voldemort more
cons.
popular than Doom?
Yes.
Voldemort? Not to me, he's not, but I understand.
He said not to you.
Voldemort
nah.
over Doom? No.
No, I don't put Voldemort over Doom, no.
Is Voldemort after Doom?
I can't believe this.
He's
Is
after
he
Doom, yeah.
Doom?
He's after, yeah.
So Voldemort. Okay,
Wait, y'all think Doom is more popular than Lord Voldemort?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Voldemort only got
what-
8
I
books.
don't have. I can't debate.
On
I
what
mean,
8 different
yeah,
books.
Doom's out there.
There's only
On
8
what
books
basis?
in under a
Like,
decade he's been mentioned in.
Huh? No,
He's got
the
8
movies
books and
though.
over-
It's the movies.
Yeah, but those movies are based off of the 8 books that he is mentioned in, which were written in under a decade.
I understand
Doom has
that,
been
but how
around
much-
since the 60s, still here.
Well, it's the thing with Pete. The thing with Pete, right? Pete has been around for a long time too, but he isn't as popular as like someone like I don't know, like Homelander or something, right?
I don't agree.
I think time is.
agree.
I think time is irrelevant of how long that character has been around.
Mm,
That's irrelevant.
time
Exactly.
is
You just said that yourself. So you said time is irrelevant, right? But yet
Yeah.
you're still going on. You're still
time
going
period
based
of
on
now.
movies that came out just recently.
Instead of movies that came out that were
Yeah,
popular for
what's
like
the
30,
point?
Doctor Doom
40
is
years.
Marvel. Doctor Doom is Marvel. So if you want to mention Marvel for any Marvel's popularity towards pop culture,
I mean, the
I
film-
will say this:
The film
when
has
I-
to
when
be
it comes-
popular. It
when
has
it-
to be well known.
I say Doom is my villain for Marvel, but I understand on this list if we sit there and say within an asterisk, it has to be MCU's Thanos, Josh Brolin's
Of
Thanos.
course, yeah, of
Comic book
course, yeah.
Thanos is not more popular than comic book Doom, but MCU Thanos is more popular than comic book Doom is right now.
Right.
So that's
exactly,
the only one I
right,
would give
right.
above that. Yeah, but outside of that, it's Doom.
we're doing all time though. We're not talking. When we say all time, that's probably
Oh, I'm
covering 100
considering all
years.
time.
We might as well say we're covering 100 years.
I'm just saying, you have to be like
yeah,
into comics and like nerd
You see,
culture.
Dr. Doom- Dr.
Yeah,
Doom-
I mean,
Dr.
it
Doom-
was everything. It was everything. That's why, like, we were talking about it for so long. Even the people I was with before that, we're far more civil in here. We
I'm
were
just
calling each
saying-
other names last.
You have to be like at least a bit of a nerd or like into nerd culture to know who Doom is.
But I mean,
Thanos
but
is
that
literally a
fan base,
TikTok meme, bro. He's a meme.
Dr. Doom's fan base go to the 19
everyone knows freaking MCU
40s
Thanos
or
now, bro.
50s.
Plus, Doctor Doom is in Fortnite too.
Yeah, he's definitely.
He is
Just
in
like
Fortnite,
Thanos.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, no.
People are memeing with him too.
Thanos can't even.
I mean,
sniff
just memes from
a
just
Dr.
from
Doom's
the
farts,
movies and
bro.
stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm definitely going Dr. Doom over Thanos.
People made memes of the old Fantastic Four movies too.
Like, how many guys y'all know here say I'm gonna snap half of this away, snap half of this away? Like,
I mean,
that came from
come on,
Thanos.
you're
bro.
talking about
that's
right
more
now.
iconic.
That came from
No.
That's why it's more popular.
No,
It's
that's
just a
to
more
me. That's
iconic
not
thing
even
to hear
close.
Thanos
That's not
say
even
it.
close. That's not even. Yeah, that's not even close.
Ain't how
What
many
about that nigga Beetlejuice?
ain't how many jokes out here about I'm gonna snap
These kids
snap
don't know about
snap half
Beetlejuice.
of this away.
Okay, you're right. I ain't gonna argue that. I mean,
I
he
wouldn't
had a
say,
little cartoon, but okay.
I mean, he was popular, but Beetlejuice was never a phenomenon as much as some of these other franchise villains.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. No.
Like every franchise we're naming was a phenomenon. Transformers phenomenon, Turtles phenomenon, Looney Tunes phenomenon, Superman phenomenon.
I got Mewtwo over Plankton.
Oh
Nope.
my Jesus!
I know.
Yeah, I got Mewtwo over Plankton too.
I know. I would like to
Pikachu is
know.
Mewtwo.
I
I know Mewtwo
like
anywhere.
Mewtwo more, but no,
Everybody
Pikachu
knows
is
Mewtwo. The 101
is the only
Pokemon when it came
Pikachu over
Pokemon.
Plankton.
Pikachu is the only Pokemon that has a chance against
yeah,
Plankton.
Pikachu's definitely more popular than Plankton.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
one
he
who
is.
has a
But he's a
yeah.
ain't a
yeah.
villain though. Shout out to
Yeah,
my
he's not a
nigga
villain,
Geodude. He's bald.
Dang, I forgot how savage Mewtwo used to be too.
That's why earlier I was
Mewtwo
saying
was
the thing
that
about
nigga,
like Goku,
man.
because Goku's more popular than Plankton probably. But like
We
Frieza,
really roasting
I don't
villain.
agree with Frieza.
I mean,
Huh?
I don't think we showed Spider-Man's rogue gallery enough credit. I mean, Venom, Dr. Octavius,
Venom. I ain't gonna lie to you,
Goblin.
Venom might be more popular than Green Goblin
Like
nowadays.
those are
I'm not gonna lie to
huge.
you.
Venom is more popular than Green
Those
Goblin.
are huge. Them three are huge, man.
Like the way they push Venom nowadays is crazy.
Yeah, Venom is definitely more popular than Green
Venom
Goblin.
is
He's
huge,
pushed more
bro.
than Green Goblin.
That's a fact.
Yeah, Venom over Plankton, goddamn. I got a vendetta against
All time, I
Plankton
just
now.
can't.
Now
I
I
can't.
hate Plankton for some reason. It's your fault, Mom. Now every time I see the chum
Jay agreed
bucket,
with me
I got
too.
problems.
It wasn't just
I
me.
got
He agreed
problems every
too.
time I see the chum bucket.
Yeah,
Now,
folks in this chat are usually good at making you hate certain
It wasn't just
characters.
me.
Make you
now
hate.
I'm
And he agreed
beefing.
too.
Now we got beef. Like he bigger than Mephisto. Okay, maybe because
Yeah.
a lot
Niggas
of people
want
don't
beef,
know.
we could take it outside.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you got Kingpin.
Telling you, man, I asked my grandma right now, who hasn't seen a single piece of comic book
Hey,
entertainment. She knows
Tina,
I
that
got a
doesn't
villain.
count. How
I
you
got
gonna
a
ask your
villain for
grandmother?
y'all.
Of course,
I got a villain for
you
y'all.
better ask
What
somebody
are you
else.
talking about?
Hey,
What
Bundle.
is the argument,
I got a
right?
new villain. I
Who's
just
more
thought of.
Yeah,
well-known
but
around the
ask the
world?
first person that's in your house, though. That's
Thriller Michael
stupid, man.
Jackson.
You gotta ask somebody else besides the first person in your house.
Okay, so now you're just being hypocrites. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm here
He
hypocritical
said
now.
Shredder or Michael Jackson. Get out of here.
Michael
I said
Jackson's
Thriller.
not
I said
a
no.
villain.
I said villain. Michael Jackson from Thriller. The zombie Michael Jackson from Thriller.
Yeah,
That doesn't count. That
That
doesn't
doesn't
You should have
count.
kept
That
what I
doesn't
thought
count.
you said. You
That
should have
doesn't
kept what I
doesn't
thought you
count.
said. That was way more
That's
funny.
just a music video.
She said,
Jalen, what's the next topic?
I just
That doesn't count.
I was just asking. All right, well, we
Last
covered
one,
we
Batman
covered
Who
five. That's the
Laughs.
five
That's it.
then. That covers the five.
Shit. I knew that'd get it because the last time I said that to a group of people, we was on each other's heads on the fly. I was like, I was like,
Oh
here
my
we know
God.
way more about what we're talking about, so I'm gonna get him with something. Now, if I went my own personal villains, I gotta think about that for a second. But man, really, as long as Joker and Beta are in there, let's go. Shout out to Frieza. Frieza, 2024.
So how do y'all feel about Cat Williams' rant talking about Marvel killing off T'Challa? But
I didn't see that.
Didn't hear it.
I wish more people made rants about it besides just him.
You said y'all haven't seen it? You haven't seen his rant?
I've
I
seen
didn't see
it.
it.
Okay, I got y'all. I'll let y'all see it real quick.
I mean, they're gonna end up recasting him. I mean,
Yeah,
they
that's
just wanted
basically
to
what
pay
they're saying.
homage to the actor that made their first $1 billion off of. So I mean, I feel a lot of people wants to recast, and I understand.
Well, he's
it, and I
established as
actually-
being dead, though.
And I
right?
actually
He's dead,
even
right?
he's established dead, and I actually even
was kind of like, yeah, I don't mind if they recast, but I just understood of what it meant culturally to all the black folks and shit like that went to go see him. It's just like it'd be kind of disrespectful to just move on.
Here's a topic.
So let's at least pay a little homage first, then give y'all what y'all want.
I need a good debate between two characters for Thursday.
Plankton and Frieza. There you go.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm here. Let's do it. Frieza and Plankton.
I don't know how to prep that. I don't know how to prep that.
You'll figure it out,
bro. I got all the prepper you need. All the preparation you need.
I don't know how to prep that. Yeah, give me a good debate, man.
Who versus somebody?
Yeah, I need a good debate for Thursday.
Do you want basic Marvel or DC? You want some Image? You want some cinematic universe? You want some mythology?
I still want to draw in some people. I still want to be informative. I still want to be characters that people will be interested in to pin up
fighting characters from video games.
There's a possibility. I'm gonna need. I mean, if for the suggestions that you have, I'm gonna need a little bit of participation. I mean, I'm gonna do my own research.
So let's go. So it's not something that no one give a damn about. Let's go off of what's popular right now. So we got what's popular right now. We got things from Invincible. We got things from The Boys. Godzilla and the Monsterverse is popping right now. Obviously, the cinematic universe. Oh, that's dead. Omni-Man wins.
Wait, it's a fight? It's a fight?
I mean, everyone's kind of did their own little thing online as far as what the fight is, but once you understand what the Viltrumite's capabilities are, it's like Homelander. Just no, he don't stand a chance.
Yeah.
He don't stand.
I need me a solid debate for Thursday.
Okay.
Solid debate.
They've done this fight before. There was a good villain that we did not mention, but he's more of an anti. I never said Magneto. I think Magneto would give Dr. Doom or Darth Vader problems. There is a death battle about them fighting already, but I think that it's
I don't want to do anything. The death battle's already done.
Oh shit! That's a good sir.
Oh, let's do Gohan and Invincible then. Let's do that.
Gohan wins that though.
You think so?
Yeah, especially with.
But you know what? That's a good one. Hold on. That's a good one because he just got Beast Gohan. So what?
I know, but Mark ain't gonna beat it. He's not gonna be the full potential Saiyan.
Does Invincible? Does he have enough material of battles?
Absolutely, but he's not gonna be a full potential Saiyan. Viltrumite stopped being challenges for Saiyans after the Saiyan saga. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little.
What's gonna happen because they're doing.
Okay. Once Goku trains in 100 miles
and Omni-Man, so you know what's gonna happen probably.
I mean, people, but he said he didn't want to do Death Battle. Death Battle did that already.
No, I know, but I'm saying like a good one would be to like, combat that would be like Omni-Man. I mean, not Omni-Man. Invincible and what's his face? So Invincible and Gohan. So I thought that would be a good one.
It would, but just Gohan's gotten so much stronger.
Do you think people will care about Howard the Duck versus?
Hell no.
Howard the Duck.
Nobody cares about Howard the Duck.
Hell no. You should do Lion-O versus Battle Beast from Invincible. That'd be a good one. Thundercats Lion-O versus Battle Beast from Invincible. That'd be fire.
I don't know much about Battle Beast. I could probably find.
Well, damn it, sir. Okay, how about
I mean, I'm about to research it, but
research.
Do Kratos versus He-Man.
Kratos versus He-Man. That would be a good one.
That in there go hard. Yeah, that is an idea right there.
Kratos. Hold on, I'm gonna write. Okay, hold on. I gotta put that in the Discord so I can look at it later on today.
Think of the fighting games that came out right now. Main boss. So we just had Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken about to drop. Who's the bad? Shao Kahn versus Heihachi.
When does Tekken drop? I'm about to.
Or Heihachi versus M. Bison.
Shoot, how about freaking Spider-Man versus Invincible? How about that? That'd be a good fight.
Spider-Man would get destroyed by
He would
Invincible.
get mopped.
A lot of fans would say Spider-Man would win.
Those fans are crazy because Spider-Man is
Those
not
fans
that
are
strong.
plankton
But
fans.
It doesn't necessarily have to be a person versus another person. It could just be a debate on a topic as well.
Yeah,
Oh.
Spider-Man's getting his ass
It
destroyed.
doesn't have to be a person versus
I think
another person.
Spider-Man will lose, but
It could be a topic that somebody might openly want to debate about.
He's getting his web torn. Pause.
Hey,
Oh
could
my God.
could Poison Ivy control Swamp Thing?
No,
No.
no. He controls the green. No, he's no. He's the next living embodiment of the green. There's a little society of the shit. I've gotten into it before, and I ain't gonna do it now because it takes a lot of explanation to
It's okay. I
get
got
to a
you.
point. But no, Swamp got that. She can give him pause, but Swamp got that.
How about Man Thing versus Swamp Thing?
That was the argument because he did a stream about that like 3 months ago, and it would ended up being Swamp. Swamp got it.
Is anime more popular than comics?
Who you playing with fire? Who you playing with fire?
Typing that in the debate list. And while you and during I mean up until Thursday in my debate tab, go ahead and throw them in there as well.
Oh damn! How did I not say for villains? All for one. Damn.
All for one.
Yeah. Okay. He's not that popular. He'd have been my personal.
I don't. I mean, yeah, he's popular, but I don't really.
He ain't that.
I don't agree with it. Like
let me fix my face because I mean, Jujutsu Kaisen right now is bigger than that. So never
I
mind.
would
someone like
let me take that back.
Sukuna is more popular.
Off the rip, Mom, I would
I'll
say
fix my
that
face.
anime in the past 20 years is ascending past comics.
What
Well,
about
I say
manga?
especially right now, yeah.
When you say anime, I'm thinking of a cartoon over than reading a booklet because manga and comics are like very close in that fine line. So I'm gonna put the manga in the comic book side, and I'm gonna put anime in the cartoon.
Okay.
So that's what's gonna happen, and that's a pretty good debate.
I think anime is more popular than manga though, but
Ultra Ego Vegeta versus Darkseid.
Okay. Let me see here. You're gonna have to participate in that one.
All right. Sure.
You said what? Ultra what?
Ultra Ego Vegeta versus Darkseid. And he don't spell it like the regular side. It spells it S-E.
I don't think we've seen enough of Ultra Ego Vegeta.
That is true.
Yeah, we haven't.
But if I'm gonna go ahead and put him up there with the,
If I had to guess, I would have to say no.
I
don't see him beating Darkseid.
Darkseid is busted. Yeah.
I don't either, but I still watch it. All right, what about trying to think, plot armor versus plot armor. I mean, One Punch Man versus Superman is dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Beast. Okay. How long has Beast Boy had the ability to use those spores? Is that recently where he's able to turn other people into beasts?
They probably just made that shit up recently. He's never been able
recent.
to do
I didn't know
that.
if he had that ability in the past. Or
He's
not.
never been able to do that.
Nah.
That's recent.
Ever.
Okay.
They just
That's
made
like
that
one big reason I don't like reading new comics. It's just
That's
like,
why I don't like DC anymore.
They always
They
add
keep on
these
giving
new
characters
ridiculous
stupid,
power-ups.
ridiculous abilities. That's why I'm tired of DC. I call it dead comics.
Dead company.
Oh, I almost said one. Nah, that ain't it.
Throw in some Star Wars characters.
Revan's my boy. Damn, dude, I got a lot going through. I'm just trying to see who they go up against. Asura, he's my favorite character. I ain't gonna put Asura. What about Gorilla Grodd versus Beast? I pay to see that.
I'm gonna give it to Gorilla Grodd.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Gorilla Grodd.
He has telepathy.
Is out here. But I mean,
there's a more formidable Marvel character that might
It'll be a
an
good
answer.
fight though.
But Charles and Jean trained Frank McCoy to resist telepathic invasions, even with Cerebro. So
Would
he
it
could
be
fight
better
off
for
Gorilla Grodd.
What could without the Infinity Stone, could Gorilla Grodd and Thanos match up physically?
Thanos about to put the claps on him.
Yeah, Thanos
He's
is
a
going to be
Titan.
putting the hands on him.
He's a Titan. He's half. I mean, he's an Eternal with the Titan, gene. It's another deviant gene in him.
Man, I want to see Mark from Invincible fight somebody, bro. He has
I
fought
think
nobody.
strength-wise, Gorilla Grodd is just as strong as a regular gorilla.
He has no death battles yet. I'm just waiting on it right now.
I got one from Mark. Okay, I'm thinking of all the Superman knockouts that I can.
What about
think
Hulk
of.
or something?
He's not going to beat Samaritan. He's not going to beat Sentry. He's not going to beat Gladiator. He's not going to beat Blue Marvel. He's not going to beat Hyperion. He's not going to beat the Plutonian. Who's the okay? Remember that show that they had on Netflix? Something Jupiter's something.
Oh yeah.
And they had. But they had a guy on there named the Utopian or something like that. Yeah, he's in the Utopian. Yeah, Mark can fight him. It's got a Netflix show and there's a comic. Check that out. Put it on Netflix. I think his name was the Utopian or something like that. All white, red with like this gold type of embroiderment on there, and they're all like Superman level strength.
So you think
It
no
shows it-
Saiyans can beat, or no Saiyan can fight? Well, Mark can't fight any Saiyans.
So he can, but the Saiyans of popularity would just beat him because, like I said, Viltrumites are born stronger than Saiyans, but Saiyans have infinite potential, so they are far beyond what Mark can do after, honestly, the Namek or Saiyan saga. I mean, it just is. It just is. I mean, Nappa and Vegeta were able. I mean, if you look at the first time they showed Vegeta, I remember when they destroyed that plant with all them grasshopper-looking motherfuckers. I don't know if y'all remember that shit like this.
Yeah,
but he
those
just did it
aliens
from
were
with one
pretty
hand.
weak,
He just destroyed the plant. But they said that the next planet they were going to, if you remember that the when he was talking to Nappa, it was like the next place was Earth. The Raditz couldn't do it, and this planet was, and Earth was smaller than the planet. Vegeta just blew up single-handedly. Remember, like Goku even had to stop the Galley gun that Vegeta was throwing. Otherwise, if it hit the surface of Earth, it was going to destroy the Earth. It took 3 Viltrumites and with the help
Yeah, Saiyans are
of
busted,
fucking speed
bro.
racers to destroy one planet.
Yeah.
Vegeta did it by himself in the very beginning of the Saiyan saga.
That's probably my
The first time
favorite.
they showed it.
One of my favorite panels in Invincible Comics too was when they did that.
Yeah,
That was crazy.
they're flying through.
That was
yeah.
one of the craziest things I ever read.
That was sick. A speed racer had to time the shot.
Yeah,
Say
that
this,
dude, that was so
Nolan
sick,
and
bro.
Mark had to get to the center of the planet at the same time.
That was
to detonate
crazy,
the planet.
dude.
And they
That was
knocked
so
Alan
nuts.
and Oliver. They couldn't help, so it was just them 3.
Dude,
and
yeah,
that
dude,
blast
that was so
knocked
crazy,
them
bro.
out.
Hey,
So it was just like it took 3 of them.
Ryu versus Mark.
No,
Mark?
stop.
No, okay.
Wait, Ryu from Street Fighter?
Yes.
That's a bad one. Okay.
Yeah, that is. Marcus winning that easily.
You guys played Asura's Wrath, but there was at
Yeah,
the very
yeah.
end they had a DLC. I don't know if you saw the DLC where Ryu had the Dark Hado, and they basically Asura and him fought on the moon on some Dragon
Yeah,
Ball Z
yeah, I seen
type
that.
shit.
Yeah, that
Now
was crazy.
that Ryu could go ahead and do some
That
damage,
one? Okay.
but that's not canon. That was for the video game. That was the Nirvana DLC.
Okay.
That's not Ryu is nowhere near that.
Okay.
Man, we don't ever talk about. I don't know if y'all fuck with Kenshin Asura or Baki Hanma, Baki the Grappler. I know who Yujiro Hanma is.
Not me.
Oh, y'all know who Baki is. Oh man, Yujiro Hanma. He's just another version of Akuma, essentially. Never mind. It's too much to explain.
Okay. So, yeah.
But
I was trying. It's been a while since we had some fighting video game.
I mean, you fuck with Gundam at all? Put a Gundam versus Power Rangers Megazord. Shit.
That's about to come out soon, isn't it?
What?
Isn't somebody about to go up against some Megazord soon again?
I don't know. Maybe.
No, I'm tripping. I'm thinking about the shit that came out earlier today. I'm thinking of the shit that came out earlier today.
Do you think the Power Rangers Morphin Grid armor can fuck with the Gundanium alloy?
Yes.
You think it beat it? I didn't think it would too, but shit, I gotta get some love for the Gundams. What else? Okay, hold on.
Throw in some Rangers, man. Not just some. Throw in some Rangers, bro.
Lord Draken versus.
Yeah, throw in Tommy Oliver or something, bro.
Lord Draken versus fucking the Winter Soldier. I don't know.
He would destroy the Winter Soldier.
He would.
Hey, Can any of the Rangers mess with the Mark?
Mark, the morphing grid would protect him to a certain degree, but Viltrumites hit too damn hard.
Yeah, they're too powerful.
That's
bro.
pretty. So is that far fetched, or is that something that somebody would argue?
No, that's far fetched. He's getting fucked up. Hey, how about Mark versus one of the lanterns? Let him fight one of the red lanterns.
That's a good one. Yeah, he can fight a lantern.
The Invincible Mark fight Atrocitus or the Orange Lantern, Larfreeze, I think his name is, with that
Hold on,
horse-looking
spell
goddamn
that
face.
out. Okay, hold on. So we got what's Mark's Mark
Grayson,
Mark Grayson,
aka Invincible.
Is that with an A in Grayson or E?
I think it's an A.
Yeah, I think it's A.
Mark Grayson versus. So what lantern y'all got specifically, or just should I say Orange Lantern, or just a lantern or lantern?
A red lantern probably be better because he ain't gonna fight a black lantern. And well, he could fight Sinestro. Mark versus Sinestro might not be too bad.
Sinestro? How you spell
The Yellow
Sinestro?
Lantern. You know, it's like Sinister. What is it? Sinestro.
Wait, honestly, what about this is a good one though. What about Adam Eve fighting a lantern? Because they have similar powers.
That's bomb.
They can
so
manifest.
we'll go Adam Eve. We'll go Adam Eve versus a lantern.
They can manifest.
Adam Eve versus
both manifest stuff with their imagination.
Adam Eve. Okay, but it would be nice for her. Okay, she would have to fight like a kind of an egomaniac Green Lantern. So Guy Gardner, not Hal Jordan. Hal Jordan beat to John Stewart. No, John would get her, and Kyle Rayner was the greatest of all of them outside of. He became a White Lantern, but yeah, Adam Eve versus Guy Gardner's Green Lantern. Yeah,
that's a good one.
Yeah, that's
go.
solid.
Yeah.
That's solid.
All right, there we go. There we go.
That's solid.
I got that one locked in. So far, I've got Kratos, He-Man. I've got is anime more popular than comics? Ultra Ego Vegeta versus Darkseid, and now we have Adam Eve versus Guy Gardner.
Okay, one thing. We're familiar with One Punch Man's characters, correct?
I am.
Most of them.
Yeah, most of them.
You know about his sidekick Genos?
Yeah, Genos is fire. Yeah.
About Genos versus Cyborg from the Justice League. Who y'all got?
That's a really good one.
Ooh,
that's a really good
That'd be
one.
a good one.
How you spell that? How you spell that first person's name?
Genos.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I think Cyborg might win that though.
Versus Cyborg.
Yeah, Cyborg's Genos' upgrades throughout the manga probably.
But
will
Genos
get
is
him up there.
dude, he's crazy though. He's so overpowered.
He is, but Cyborg's ability to still regenerate.
That's a good one though. I don't
through
know.
the power of the mother
That's a good one.
box. He can still keep
Yeah, yeah.
He can keep coming back. He can keep coming back. And do you guys know who in the Invincible series, the Geraldian armor, Tech Jacket? You know what Tech Jacket is?
Yep.
Tech Jacket versus Iron Man.
Yeah, versus Iron Man. That's a good one too. Yeah.
You said Tech Jacket versus
Tech
Iron
Jacket
Man?
versus Iron Man, or Lex Luthor's battle suit he created to go up against Superman.
Which one's going to be most popular?
I'll look at this. Lex Luthor used his billions and his ingenuity to fight a Kryptonian. The Geraldians made their Tech Jacket to fight the Viltrumites. So it's kind of a more similar story. What would you prefer? To see Tech Jacket fight Tony Stark or Lex Luthor?
I think Tony will win.
Tony Stark.
I don't know.
bring in some more
I think Superior Iron Man suit would win, or the God Killer or the Iron God suit would win. But his regular suit,
Does Tech Jacket use nanotechnology or no?
yeah, and it always is ever changing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Ever
that.
changing to the
Yeah.
point like it heals
I
itself.
forgot how
It's
busted he was.
technology.
Yeah,
It's damn near crucial.
he was pretty busted. I forgot about that.
And I was speaking on Superman's villains earlier. I was remiss. I never said Brainiac. That man got 12 dimension level intellect. He shrinks cities down. He shrank down Kandor that still has thousands of Kryptonians in it. Just for the fun of it. He got in his back pocket. My man's rough. Brainiac versus Kane. Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good fight. Yeah.
Okay.
Werewolf versus Sabretooth. Werewolf by night versus Sabretooth. Shit, I don't know.
I see some fans like debating about Adam Eve and Gwen Tennyson from Ben 10, but I think Adam Eve will destroy Gwen.
Dude, Ben 10, if he pulls out Alien X, everybody's down for it. Alien X is probably the strongest character.
You know Gwen though, right? Gwen, his cousin.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, like she has similar powers, but I think she stands no chance against Adam Eve.
No, she ain't got that.
Who's DC's most durable? Well, no, it would be obviously Superman. Is there any like comic book character that can that has human like ability, but has like that's completely durable to like anything? I'm trying to pin somebody up against Hellboy. I'm trying to pin somebody up against Hellboy.
Someone that's a human, but does not.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to find an equal foe to go up against Hellboy.
Laufey.
You said Laufey?
Laufey, the king of the frost giants from Jotunheim. He's outside of Surtur. He's Odin's biggest threat.
Hellboy versus how do you spell
He's
Laufey?
basically Laufey. That's Loki's father in the MCU. He's a frost giant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Laufey. I mean, he would be. I mean, Hellboy ain't the king of hell, nothing like that. It's like this. But if he's a demon of his,
he holds the key, and he's pretty much invulnerable. He's invulnerable to the majority of any damage. Period.
Wait, can Omni-Man fight Kratos?
He could, but it'd just be such an awkward type of fight. Like, I mean, that would
fight would be amazing in my opinion.
I would put so many other because it's just like him with the spandex coming down with this man in this Norse real life type of situation.
Hey, but they're both big dogs though.
They are big dogs, but I would put Omni-Man against other archetypes that are similar to himself. Like that's like Sentry, Hyperion, Blue Marvel, Gladiator, Shazam, Black Adam, Martian the Manhunter. I just said Superman Blue, Superman Red, Meteor Man. I don't know if y'all remember that a long time ago when the black dude played Meteor Man.
I remember Meteor.
Oh yeah, I remember
Meteor Man. He slept on with Meteor. If you go ahead and take into consideration his feats of strength, Meteor Man was that guy.
I mean, but he's like he's like a. But if he takes in too much damage, he completely is like.
Yeah, he is.
It counts.
We ain't saying. Oh wait, Mon-El. Nah, people don't really know him like that. Basically, Kryptonians have cousins with the exact same power that they do, but they don't draw their power from solar radiation. They draw from something else. They're called Daxamites, but they're every bit as powerful, strong, and fast as Kryptonians. They just don't draw their power from solar radiation. They get it from something else. I forget.
Wonder Woman versus Anissa from Invincible.
There you go. That's a good one. Anissa. Yeah,
that fight would be so crazy. Like,
well, actually, hold on. Well, remember, you saw I said Real Steel. Man of Steel, the one that Zack Snyder did 2013.
Oh, are you gonna say Faora L?
Faora L. That Faora L.
She is a dog,
Anissa.
bro.
That version of Faora L versus Anissa. Okay.
Yeah, that's my crazy.
Baby. That's my baby mama.
Faora L she was a dog.
That Faora.
Any for us?
That Faora. Nasty.
Yeah, she was great in Man of Steel. Remember the quote she said where she was like, "A good death is its own reward."
Yeah.
Fam, when she started, when she jumped down and they were shooting them at the M4 carbines at her chest,
my
she
God.
just looked there.
And she speed blitzed those dudes, bro. Yes, that scene was crazy.
I was like, that at that time, 2013, I was like, that's the closest thing we're gonna get to live action Dragon Ball Z right there. Right, that movement,
that whole movie was, bro. Even the fight at the end,
and I
bro,
hate
even the fight at the end with Clark and Zod is like that was DBZ.
I was like, this is sick. Like, I was like, I can't say nothing about it. Like, I don't like Superman, but
what do you guys think about the unrestricted video game?
Oh, is that even? I mean, I know people were.
It's in development.
Sold? It's still in development. It was basically a Superman game, shit like this. And it's got an indie developer that can't get main sponsoring of it, but
the clips he's released on YouTube get a shit ton of views, and the game looks awesome, but it's just not. It's not released on any main consoles. But I do know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah. Didn't Miles fight Static Shock in Death Battle or no?
I probably did.
I feel like he did. Let me make sure. Let me see. Miles versus Static Shock.
Electro versus Static
Pretty sure he
Shock
did. He did. Okay, it was 3 years ago.
versus Raiden.
Who won that?
I have no idea.
Who
Right
won
out
that
here.
fight? I forgot who won that fight.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Miles. I mean, Static's got more a longer story, but Miles has more gadgets.
Y'all remember Nemesis from Resident Evil, right?
Yeah, Nemesis.
Him versus Solomon Grundy.
Solomon Grundy is winning because he.
Static
he
won the
always
fight,
comes back.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
He
Static
always
won,
comes
bro.
back.
Static won? Okay.
Yeah, Static beat Miles. Yeah.
I think that would be interesting though. Nemesis versus. You know what would be? I think would be more interesting. Nemesis from Resident Evil versus Mr. X from Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's fun.
Hey,
That
that's
would be
true.
fun.
That is true. The way that dude just falls. Yeah, that would be a good one. Just when he ripped through that one thing, I was like, what?
If y'all want to get real wacky, throw in some Toon Force characters.
Damn, that's
Bugs
Toon
Bunny versus
Force.
SpongeBob.
Damn,
Hey.
that's Toon Force.
Hey, Bane. What about Bane versus Captain America?
I think Cap wins.
Cap would get that. Cap would figure out a way to knock that venom out of his head.
Yeah, he would. Yeah.
Captain America's winner.
Cap find a way to get that eggs. Damn, that's a good one. What happened to my one boy Raiden from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? Or
Oh,
fourth
dude.
Metal Gear. What happened to
Oh,
Raiden?
man.
Little cybernetic samurai ass.
I still have yet to play that game, but it's my like top 5 like wish list of games that I want to play.
I love that game. Oh, my boy
This is
Ryu
what- when they
Hayabusa,
when they
the
change
greatest
companies-
traditional ninja ever.
When they
That
changed
game is
companies,
insane.
they ruined that game. Not saying it was a bad game. They ruined that game when they changed companies.
Yeah, because it was Kojima, and then it went to Platinum Games. When it first came out, other Kojima, it looked
Kojima had,
far more
like,
fluid.
yeah,
It looked
Iron
way
Man
better.
too.
But when Platinum got it, it dropped a few frame rates, and they made a few more things a little bit more edgy, and it made it much more faster. Don't get me wrong, I still love the game, dude. I have like 1,000% completion rate on that game. That's one of my favorite games of all time. But yeah, it would have been better if the original studios would have went ahead with it, but they just didn't project a lot of sales, unfortunately. But no, that game is still a beast in my opinion. Who would ride it?
Is it Pete? What's John Cena's character? Is that Peacemaker?
Peacemaker.
Yeah, Peacemaker.
Okay, does he have super strength? Can he mess with Captain America?
No,
He doesn't
he's
have
just a
super
regular
strength.
dude.
He's just peak human condition.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a superhuman, I guess, or like a.
He's peak human condition. Yeah, I mean Peacemaker versus Frank Castle.
I say he's kind of like Punisher. I say he's kind of like Punisher, where he's good at getting his ass beat.
There you go. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Peacemaker versus Punisher. There you go. That's actually solid. That's actually real solid, honestly.
Yeah, I mess with that one. Peacemaker versus Punisher.
What about Homelander and Batman?
Hey man, Batman can find a way to beat Superman. He gonna find a way to beat Homelander.
Well, that's the thing, though,
Homelander
right?
off
Because
rip.
y'all be saying that, like, oh, he can't be Superman in reality. He can't be in the model. Okay, what about Homelander then? What about him?
Yo, with prep time, Batman could beat Homelander, honestly, because the boys have gotten the best of Homelander a few times and shit like this. With prep time and understand Homelander's weakness and his eagerness and proneness to just erratic behavior and not being,
I don't think he has a weakness, though.
whatever. I mean, well, his weakness is his mental. He's extremely
Right,
fragile. He's extremely fragile
Yeah.
like this. And Batman, I don't want to give scenarios.
Yeah,
but I'm
he's
sure
too
he would
smart.
figure out a
He's too
scenario to
smart.
go ahead
Yeah.
and work that against him. Put some breast milk over here, and I don't know,
Oh my
something over
God.
here, and Homelander start tripping. I don't know. Let fuck up.
He'd
his
have
image
Martian
to the
Manhunter
point that
shapeshift as
his-
that girl, his mom.
something
Or-
like that. You know, make his Twitter following go down, and Homelander gonna freak out.
I got
He
one.
would. He would.
That's so
Tony
crazy how
Smoke,
sad he is.
It's a whole different direction, guys. But I got one, and see if people are interested. Pop culture wise, Eric Cartman versus Bart Simpson.
Oh my god. I got Bart.
Who was you said Bart, and then who was the other one?
Eric Cartman.
Cartman's too fat. Cartman's too
No,
fat.
I'm not talking about physical. I'm talking about like icon wise. Because Bart kind of off, and
I think Bart's more iconic.
Homer became the face of the Simpsons more than Bart was compared to like back in the day. Whereas Cartman is damn near South Park.
Hey, I don't even like The Simpsons, but I'll have to say Bart.
Yeah, I think Bart's more
Bart
iconic.
don't get that ass.
And then Simpsons ain't as popular as they used to be. So do you think people will draw in?
Yeah.
Potentially.
Because I mean, Simpsons. I mean, I grew up with the Simpsons, and I feel what y'all are saying, but also for interest wise, you think you'll be able to draw in people that'll say, okay, Eric, especially with the Pandaverse that just came out recently for South Park.
I think a better one would be Stewie and Bart.
Is Family Guy still is it still that shit like that?
Well, I mean, it's already established though. It's like, you know,
because I mean, to me, Family Guy might almost be dead, and like Simpsons and South Park's the only thing that's around right now.
Hey man, Kung Fu Panda versus Nightcrawler.
Dang, y'all really like that Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu Panda versus Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler can teleport, and he can has he ever went inside people?
Poe
He
is
has
the
went inside
chosen
people.
one. He's the Dragon Warrior.
Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee.
Jesus Christ.
Bruce Lee.
My
Uh-oh,
God.
here we
Bruce
go.
Lee beat Jackie Chan's ass in Enter the Dragon.
Tony Jaa.
He said something.
Yeah, Bruce Lee fights like Jackie Chan is more like quick
Bruce Lee?
and like fluid, but Bruce is just so powerful and just like
Bruce Lee he attacks and he doesn't have a defense.
yeah,
So,
dude. Bruce just
he
attacks,
offensive
bro.
and
Like
defense. So,
Oh,
but film wise, in actual altercation, we've seen Jackie Chan use his environment to escape.
that's
out of
true.
being
Yeah,
attacked by
he's
both
very
men.
swift. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's very swift.
I prefer Bruce Lee, but Jackie Chan has a really good argument.
I'm gonna say this: if Bruce lands a hit on Jackie, it's over. That's
I
what
don't
I'm
think
saying.
that. I don't think that. I've seen.
I think so. The Bruce is his attacks are so powerful, bro.
That'd be a good one.
And guess what?
That man's attack is on like 90.
Both of them has went up against
He said on
formidable
90.
martial artists.
Bro,
as well.
that man's attack is on 90, whereas Jackie Chan's evasion and speed is on like 90.
Listen. I mean, popularity wise, it's always going to be Bruce Lee because Bruce Lee beat Chuck Norris.
That's Chuck Norris though.
Yeah,
That's Chuck Norris though.
This is Jackie Chan, bro.
No, you don't.
Prime
you don't
Bruce Lee
understand how the
versus
world
prime
feels about
Jackie
Chuck
Chan,
Norris,
bro.
though.
Oh my god.
Okay, but guess what? Guess what? Jackie Chan went up against Jason Statham and a plethora of other martial artists.
That's true, but again, that's Jason Statham, bro.
Jet Li.
Now he's cold, but like he ain't Jackie
Donnie
Chan
Yen.
cold, bro. Donnie Yen's a good one. Yes, that's a really good one.
You mean the guy who plays Shang-Chi's dad?
No, he played
No.
Ip Man.
Ip Man.
Yeah.
Oh
Ip
yeah,
Man,
yeah.
Ip Man, yeah.
He's good.
Hey,
Wing Chun.
what's
He was
on-
in what's that movie called?
Is it
John
Jim?
Wick.
Is it Jim Kelly with the afro versus Black
Yeah,
Dynamite?
Scott Atkins was my
Jim
boy.
Kelly.
Scott
I'm
Atkins
taking
should
Jim
have been
Kelly.
Batman.
I'm taking Black Dynamite over Jim Kelly.
You crazy?
Damn,
man.
y'all
Wait,
going
Kelly is a
Jim
martial
Kelly?
artist. A
Hold
real
on,
Who's
martial
Jim Kelly?
artist.
He was the
You
black
crazy
dude
if
in
you
Enter the
picking Black
Dragon that
Dynamite,
got
an
killed.
actor.
Let me see. Jim
Dynamite.
Kelly.
Dynamite. Dun, dun. Dynamite. You know, Jeff is cream corn.
That's a fact, Jack.
He's
Oh,
cream corn.
that dude. Yeah.
He said Black Dynamite. You going black on black right there. I got black on black. Blade versus Afro Samurai. There you go.
Michael J. White is a.
But hold
like,
on. Ooh,
Michael
martial
J.
arts
White.
that's the
master.
type. I'm typing that one in.
He's a martial
Blade
arts
versus
master. So I
Afro
don't know.
Samurai.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
That ain't bad. Shit, it's like he a vampire, but that's
This-
Afro Samurai though.
But okay. But okay. In the same sense, Does Afro Samurai ever like use demon spirits to for
No,
power up?
Dang,
no,
we
he
kicked
just
this dude's ass.
he's
Damn.
just the power of nigga.
Boyka.
Oh yes, yeah, Yuri Boyka, Scott Adkins. He should have
Yuri
been
Boyka.
Batman.
Yuri Boyka is the best fighter in the world.
Yuri Boyka. Yeah, he ain't lying. Yuri Boyka.
Yuri Boyka is a demon.
Scott Adkins. He should have been Batman.
Yes, he has. Yes, he should
Should have been Batman. Damn, they dropped the ball on that one.
Is that a debate? Should he have been Batman? Hold on, what's his name? How you spell his name?
Scott Adkins.
Well, Scott Adkins, yeah.
BBC.
Scott, and then
Bro, I'm not calling nobody
ADKINS.
BBC on my channel, bro. You relax. You need to relax. You need to relax, my dude. Come on now. Hey man, it's getting late, man. Go drink some coffee, man. You got too much on your mind, right? Too much dip on your chip, man.
Not dip on the chip. Okay.
What the fuck?
About to hit him with that.
Oh my god.
What you thinking?
I'm looking at
Young
my
Skywalker.
You know,
Bro, I had Jay
makes
rolling
sense.
when I was quoting that
Skywalker.
scene. I had Jay dying when I was quoting that scene where he's talking to Anakin about Padme, bro. Where he was like anger leads to hate, hate leads to fear, fear leads to suffering.
Now do your best Ahsoka impression.
Okay, I'm no Jedi.
Who said dynamite? Dynamite.
One time after I shoot a load, I'll be like, sorry.
Bro, we're just playing Fortnite dying, bro. That's what he told him. Anger leads to hate, hate leads to fear, fear leads to suffering.
That's what you gotta tell him.
I got one. Lobo versus Ghost Rider.
Have they done that? Did they
No,
do
they
that?
haven't done
Who they pin up? Lobo versus Ghost.
Because I know, because you would think Penance just stare at Lobo to go ahead.
But he
for
doesn't
him to,
regret
you know,
anything.
well,
He doesn't
But he doesn't
regret what he's
regret anything, and he's not allowed to enter heaven or hell. So Penance wouldn't do anything to his soul. He
Bro,
would
I
just
feel like
sit
they
there.
did that already, bro. Hold on. I think they
Well, you
already
type
did.
it in. They might have, because they're the motorcycle variants of each other. I mean, not of
Yeah,
each
both
other, but
sides.
just motorcycle variants. But they may have.
Yeah, they hold on.
Did they?
Yeah, they did that. They did that 4
They
years
did?
ago.
Okay. Do y'all know who Brit is? BRIT and Invincible?
Wait, I feel like I do.
His real name is Britain, but he's born in World War One. But he was given experimental super soldier serum on some Captain America shit, and he has 9
yeah, I know
vulnerabilities.
him.
But he's
Yeah,
gotten vulnerability to everything.
I forgot about him. Yeah, I know him.
everything, far greater than they're like this. I would say Brit or Luke Cage.
It's a good one.
Brit or Luke
Kenchi
Cage?
versus Daredevil.
Both
Oh, blind niggas. Okay.
Okay. You might as well
Ain't
throw in
bad.
the blind nigga samurai from
There
Boondocks
you go.
too.
Yeah. What's
I know what
good,
you're blind,
nigga?
man,
What's
but you
good?
gotta see
really
this.
Stink meter? He said stink
He
meter.
said, "What's really
Stink
good?"
meaner. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's who Stink Meaner was in his dreams. The blind
Here's
nigga
the
samurai.
blind
You are not
samurai.
gonna call stink meter damn near Kenchi though.
I know what you're blind, man, but you gotta see
No,
this.
because before he died, he was just a regular blind man that had granddad beat up. And then when he got revived, he trained in hell
Yeah.
to beat up everybody, to spread ignorance upon the black community.
Does Kenchi have he is that a demon duplicate that he uses?
No, it's a soul of his ancestors.
It's like a soul or something.
All condensed into
Yeah.
that soul. It's called Sento.
Okay, so he uses
It's an
Sento, and
embodiment
then
of all of his ancestors from the fallen clan to make
Kind of like
one
Black
unimind.
Panther.
Yeah, and it makes one unimind called Sento, and it can actually physically manifest itself if he uses the powers right to, shish kebab niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know who Goro is, right?
Yep.
The dragon.
Goro or Machamp from Pokemon, or Goro versus Dr. Otto Octavius?
Otto Octavius does it.
Machamp is very strong now.
No.
Machamp can pick up a mountainside, bro.
Yeah, Machamp can pick up mountains.
I think they did that
from
too
his
as well.
Pokedex entry.
I think they did something.
Yeah.
I think they did a death battle with that as well already.
They did Goro versus Machamp.
And
I
then
see that.
Dr. Ock has more limbs than the dragon.
Well, I mean, but his limbs here.
But I
can't
don't think
do
his
nothing
limbs
to
is as
Goro,
strong
but
as a
these
dragon's.
arms could do this. I don't think they are too. So Otto Octavius versus Goro would be better because Machamp gonna clap him. That man can bench press mountains. So Goro or Otto, technology or ancient dragon strength.
Oliver versus Goten.
Nah, well,
I'm gonna just give it to Oliver because I don't like Goten.
You go. I mean, little Goten. Yeah, but Goten
Lil
was
Oliver
able
and
to
Lil
go
Goten.
Yeah, but Goten was able to go Super Saiyan as a kid, though. And we already showed how strong Saiyans were in Saiyan Saga blowing up planets. As a Super Saiyan now? Yeesh.
Little Oliver destroyed. Little Oliver one-shot at both the Mauler twins.
The Mauler twins, that is
So I don't know,
true.
bro.
But
Brutally.
I mean,
I'll
Goten
say.
and Trunks fought Broly. But I mean,
They didn't beat Broly.
That's
though.
not canon though. That's not canon.
they did. I know it is. But the feat of strength of what a Super Saiyan, a natural Super Saiyan, is able to do,
And they lost against Broly too.
They did, but do you really think Kid Omni-Man holds the same feats of strength as a Super Saiyan?
I mean, the way he did
It
those
took,
Maulers.
it took three. I'm just
Ultramarks are
saying
damn near
this.
human.
Would you
It's
say that
human as hell
Goten
compared
is
to a
stronger
Saiyan
than the?
kid.
Remember I said about them destroying planets. Okay, remember the Saiyan Saga. First time we seen Vegeta, he was able to blow a planet up. Do you think that Vegeta is stronger than Super Saiyan Goten?
Yeah, no.
And then now, so that's what and remember. It took 3 full-grown Viltrumites to complete the same feat. Those 3 grown Viltrumites are far stronger than Kid Omni-Man Oliver. Now Oliver is supposed to now beat a Super Saiyan.
Who can Little Oliver fight though? Who can he fight?
Fucking a Green Lantern.
A Green Lantern.
Him versus Hal Jordan.
Him versus Kyle Renner or something.
Yeah, him versus that would be nice. You know what I mean, him versus Homelander.
Oh my god.
He win, but him versus Homelander. There you go.
Mega Man versus the Power Ranger.
It's not bad.
Mega Man's not that popular anymore.
My man Zero hop in there.
Yeah, Zero using Zero versus.
Get my boy Zero in there.
Pink
the Maverick
Ranger
Hunter.
versus Samus. Or is it just work? It's just a waste of time.
That actually is a good, not too bad of one either. Damn it, sir. Huh. It's up there, and the Morphin Grid really protects the Power Rangers, so they got a shit ton of durability, augmented strength, all that. You're working with something. Pause.
Lightning McQueen versus Toretto's Challenger.
God damn it, sir. God damn it, sir. Oh my gosh. Just damn it, sir.
I mean, come on now. Like that car is pretty powerful in those Fast and Furious movies. It's been through some stuff.
I'm taking the G.I. Joe. Snake Eyes versus Deadpool. Not Deadpool in there. I didn't want to say Deathstroke.
Maybe you'd have better off saying Deathstroke versus Snake Eyes.
I mean, yeah, but they always
that's a good one.
though. That's the
They
main.
did that already though.
That's the main.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they already did that. That's the main fight. And I didn't want to do Bloodshot versus Deadshot, or Bloodsport, excuse me, versus Deadshot. That's it always goes the same way.
Oh, let's throw in some action stars like John Wick.
Young Wickerton. Okay. I'd like to see John Wick fight Wesker. If Chris Redfield can go ahead and get in with Wesker, I see John Wick
like abilities though.
Because I mean, he's an underdog, so just see how Wick will try to figure out how to beat Wesker would be sick. But just keeping it, John Wick in the Matrix would be ill. John Wick versus.
It'd be no Neo's dang near like a god.
Yeah. You can't fight Neo.
John Wick versus Hawkeye. I don't know. John Wick versus.
Well, who are some movie stars that can like fight like John Wick?
Me and Michael Jai White. No. Spawn. No, what's Spawn doing? Spawn's in the Image universe. Actually, when the Invincible War happened,
No.
John versus Equalizer. Equalizer's a good one.
Tom Cruise versus John Wick.
Tom Cruise.
No, Equalizer's a good one. Jason Bourne's a good
Ian?
one.
Yeah, Ian. His name.
Jason Bourne. Rambo's a good one too.
My God,
Commando's a good one.
Punisher.
Commando go hard. Yeah. We got some horrors here. Okay. Conan the Barbarian is out here. What is that? There's a stink bug.
I was never a big fan of Conan.
I just went caveman because you know you don't like caveman.
Yeah, I don't care for caveman shit.
When I said Batman caveman, he was like, "This
nigga said
that was
Batman,
the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I was like, "Are you serious?
Savage.
Batman being a caveman? That's
Fuck
the
John
stupidest
Carpenter.
thing."
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fuck He-Man. Fuck caveman.
I can get behind like Batman Beyond, Vampire Batman, Old Man Batman, Azrael Batman, but Caveman Batman, that's stupid as fuck, man.
Mr. Burns versus Roger from American Dad.
I'll roast you. No. I'm looking at my wall right here because I got a Marvel poster here with a whole bunch of people. Damn, Ultron. Damn, okay. I say Ultron and Brainiac. Falcon, Scar, Abomination, Red Hawk, Strange, Clovis Glaive, Taskmaster, Vision, Loki, Drax.
Is there a character that can like duplicate themselves?
Wait, what?
Small creature like character. Somebody to go up against Gizmo.
There's a whole bunch of there's multiple
Somebody
man.
There's Gizmo.
There's Muscle Man. There's Multiplex. There is Duplicate.
I'm saying
multiple.
Put against Gizmo though, it's probably something. Does
Gizmo the little Mogwai?
Yeah.
That little tech dude from Teen Titans.
Oh, Gizmo. Yeah.
Who's the
a
formidable
gremlin? I mean, I'll step on Gizmo.
Cyborg can beat him.
I beat Gizmo.
Y'all saying clone people?
If it rains, bro, you got a whole fleet. You got a whole gremlins to go up against.
Gremlin, no, Multiplex, Multiple, or Duplicate would beat them.
Naruto.
There we go.
Naruto has to be the most powerful person.
Naruto Uzumaki, believe it.
He has to be the most broken clone like user in fiction.
Naruto got butt cheeks, pause. Yeah, Naruto beat that ass.
The greatest Hokage, believe it.
Outside of Thor,
that dude can make like 1 million clones probably.
Hands up, Commissioner Gordon versus Nick Fury.
Outside of Thor, I think Naruto's
I'm giving it to
on
Nick
the basic
Fury.
Avengers.
Now, are we talking about white Nick Fury or Samuel
Nick
Jackson?
Fury is winning that. Nick Fury is beating Commissioner Gordon, white or black.
Nah, if it's Samuel L. Jackson, bitch made Nick Fury Secret Trash Invasion, I'm giving it to Commissioner Gordon.
White Nick Fury, he's powerful. He's pretty powerful actually.
I know that's why I've specified. Is it the white one or the black one? The white one's crazy, but the black one, he sucks now. If we're talking about Secret Trash Invasion, Nick Fury.
Yeah, hopefully we get Bundle back in here.
All he does in the MCU is just have
why they go back
pistol,
to a close up of this dude?
Yeah, he doesn't have any cool action scenes really, besides from the Winter Soldier movie.
He has like one little small pistol that he uses in every movie, but like white Nick Fury has like freaking giant freaking like tech weapons and stuff.
I can't hear you, Bundles. Your audio's out.
I can't believe we whooped this dude's ass. We jumped him and then he got beat.
Who you talking about?
I'm playing Dragon Ball The Breakers right now.
We can't hear you, Bundle. Whatever you had done.
I don't know what your hatred is for that game. It's a pretty good game. You got to be a true Dragon Ball fan to really like it, though, because it has cool stuff
I
in
feel like it's
the
probably
game.
fun with like friends, but like I tried playing it alone.
I played this game by myself. I actually do have a clan that I do play it with every now and then, but I'm playing it by myself. And so far, this dude got jumped. How you get jumped by?
I just felt like it was just a very like a throwaway game. Like, here, play this in the meantime until something else comes out.
I mean, this is yeah. I was about to say I'm gonna pick one of these out of the group, and I'm gonna try and do a debate every week.
So who you debating with?
Actually, it's just all of our opinions. Like, it doesn't have to be a person versus another person.
Gotcha.
Because like I did when I did the Peter Parker versus Miles Morales, I just looked up the research and just was just like, all right, I actually came up with a conclusion.
But yeah, you definitely got to be a Dragon Ball fan to enjoy this type of game, though.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
I would not be playing this if this wasn't Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
mind you.
I think this Thursday I might do the Adam Eve versus Guy Gardner.
There it goes. Jesus.
I'll probably do 2 gaming videos this week.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
I don't know if it works. Can y'all
Would y'all be interested in hopping in? Would y'all be interested in hopping in that? The Guy Gardner versus Adam Eve.
When is it?
I'll
You
be
said
in
this Thursday?
Yeah, I'll do Thursday.
Yeah, I'll be there.
So Jeff, can y'all see my camera? I don't know my
He
shit.
got solar flare and dang.
It looks more clear. Whatever you had done, you got a clearer camera.
Only thing I was saying, because we were talking about Nick Fury earlier, and he just said Black Nick Fury was trash. But Black Nick Fury, he did get the super soldier serum, and he turned into that nigga in the comics. He did.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like in the Secret Invasion show, he's trash. If we're talking about that Black.
Oh yeah,
Fury.
that guy. Yeah.
Or just MCU Nick Fury in general.
Same thing with the Ms. Marvel. In the Ms. Marvel movie, he didn't do nothing.
Samuel Jackson, Nick Fury looks weak as hell and frail and old.
He does.
As of now, but he is weak and frail as hell though.
He's just there because he's Samuel Jackson.
75.
In the first 2 Avengers movies, he was all right. And in Captain America, the Winter Soldier.
I know what it's like to lose, to feel. So
Nick Fury versus John Shaft.
All the same.
Versus who?
The same nigga, essentially. The same nigga, honestly. Probably the same guy. That John Shaft is Nick Fury when he get on the street. Just take his eye patch off. Regret it.
I'm talking about even old school Shaft.
Destiny arrives all the same. It's the same niggas. Same niggas. What's this? What's this? Come on. Excuse me.
Versus Data. Nope.
Plankton versus Rocket Raccoon.
Come on now, Rocket Raccoon has arrested tougher foes than Plankton.
Man, I'm just anti.
I'm surprised you're not taking Plankton's side.
That's what I'm saying. Which is weak ass. I can say Plankton versus Godzilla. He gonna say Plankton.
Yeah, they gonna say Plankton.
Nah, I think he has that one.
I think.
I'm saying Godzilla has that one. Godzilla has that one. But Frieza, y'all was so biased on that. It's crazy.
Hey,
I'm not being biased at all, dude.
Y'all was biased, bro.
You the biased one, Mal.
How am I biased, bro? I don't even watch SpongeBob like that.
You clearly do, since you were so in on SpongeBob, and
I'm
more
not
of a SpongeBob
freaking oblivious to the fact that it's the most popular cartoon ever.
Listen, I hate
knows,
Frieza. I already
everyone knows
told y'all that I
SpongeBob.
hate Frieza. Cell is my favorite villain, but unfortunately, Frieza is the popular villain when it comes to Dragon Ball. When you think of Dragon Ball, you think of Frieza, and he's definitely. Like I said, I'm going to do this project myself tomorrow too, and I bet you most of the students at my school are going to say, "Oh yeah, Frieza, 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 Frieza." Some might say Plankton, but most of them are probably going to say Frieza.
We're talking about
Because
popularity.
anime is more popular right now. Most of the most kids nowadays watch anime now because it's
Anime
more
will
accessible
never be
than
as big as SpongeBob,
cartoon.
bro.
Also, especially what is it? Cable nowadays. People can't afford that anymore. People aren't watching cable like that. SpongeBob on cable. Look at the ratings for SpongeBob
that's a good
right
point
now.
too. That's a good point actually, because like
If you got
no one can't even watch Dragon Ball Z.
Paramount, brother.
No one
Yeah,
can't,
but you can watch
no one can't
Dragon
even
Ball
watch
Z
Dragon
online
Ball.
though. There's websites for it. You can go on Crunchyroll to watch it. There's subscriptions for it. You can go on Amazon and watch it. It's very
but whereas
accessible.
SpongeBob, it's everywhere. It's everywhere.
It's accessible too. Like Amazon for SpongeBob or Paramount Plus, but
It's on YouTube Kids for free. They stream episodes all day, every day, for free.
It's not on there for free. There's some.
It is.
I got you.
They have live SpongeBob episodes that's just like a live 24-hour thing.
I'm about to wrap this thing up, fellas.
Yeah, I got a damn headache.
That's all right, bro. You get over it, bro.
Good streams. Got a debate coming up tomorrow. Well, I guess today I got a little IDW TMNT discussion. I got some new people I'm drawing in. If y'all ever trying to get if y'all have ever have problems getting a panel of people to have a discussion with, I've been going to the I have a Facebook still, the Facebook group chats.
Yeah, I deleted my Facebook. I have no
I don't have
Facebook. Trying to re-get it.
Okay, yeah,
I'm good without it.
I was about to say, crazy thing, it's been more resourceful to me more than anything as far as interaction with other people and like trying to find like a common interest.
Right.
Yeah. I'm about to close out Banderusk. I don't even know if you can hear me.
Oh man. All right, one last thing before I go. I'm gonna say this. Okay, I'm gonna say this one last thing. Remember, kids, anger leads to fear, fear leads to hate, and hate leads to suffering. Okay.
Gotta hit him with that. I can't wait to see if Paul's gonna react to BTG using his.
Bro, what's that dude's channel? I see his video with him just like.
Did you see his slow mo? Hold on. Before I hop off.
He was moving his setup from his room. I'm sitting there just like, what's going on here?
With the music, like the season finale of a sitcom. I gotta.
Dude's dramatic. He's just trolling.
I told y'all that dude talks too much to quit. So I feel like he's probably just on hiatus right now. Like something's going on probably behind the scenes.
That's what I was thinking.
He's probably moving or something. Like, but there's no way he quits.
I think they might have had a convo with him, like, you know, he probably got to start putting in some more hours. I mean, you know, you still got to make some bread. It depends if money's interfering with your streaming or not.
It can't be money though, right? Because everything's already paid for. He already bought the monitor and his PC. Like,
I mean, you know, he might have to try and, you know, I don't know what is. I mean, like you said, it might be something personal. It may not be as comfortable where he's at right now for himself. So I don't know.
It's just very strange to me.
It does seem kind of dramatic
because it's like he hasn't given anyone a legit reason yet.
I think he's planning some sort of mysterious reaction.
Definitely, like because if I was quitting, I would tell you guys why I was doing it.
But BTG, Paul is coming after your ass tomorrow. Did Paul say anything, SSJ?
Yeah, he said that was whack that he was using his profile picture.
I guess that's his last hurrah. I guess.
That's what he's doing. He's been sitting around plotting.
I don't know. I don't know about y'all, but I'm very good at reading people.
I tend to be, yeah.
I do. I just don't necessarily speak on it. I mean, okay. There are moments where I'm serious. There's moments to where I play people's bullshit ass games just to see what happens.
Usually for me, it's like I'm good at reading people, but it's like, if I like you, then I like you, right? And you're cool, right? But if I don't like you, I won't talk to you.
Yeah, that's how I am.
Yeah.
Like, for example, some of the ladies at the front office at my job the other day, they were like, "Hey, we never see you come up here that much. How come you never talk to us?" And I just looked at them and I'm just thinking to myself, usually I talk to people that I like more often.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
If I don't like you, I'm probably not going to say very much to you or really look in your direction. That's how I am.
I just gotta close this down, bro. I can't hear nobody.
We hear you now.
We finally can hear you, but you can't hear us. He finally got his shit to work.
He gave
and
up.
then he
As
turned it
the
off.
stream is about to end.
He gave up. Bro, we can hear you, bro.
Yeah. Finally, we can hear him. Now he's gonna turn it off.
The classic bundle tech difficulties. But yeah.
Look at it. That's what BTG been doing lately on this screen. What you bundle doing? Now it's time for
It might be his AirPods that are interfering with the audio.
Yeah, the AirPods act up. That's why I stopped using them whenever I stream.
Unless you have to go into settings and like change your audio and mic settings to that stuff. Because I mean, I use wireless headsets and jump into.
It's easier with just like plug in headphones.
Yeah, it's easier with plug-in headphones because I've tried it many times with AirPods, but then it'll act up and then lose
I
the
don't
connection.
own AirPods.
I had to leave.
I only own wireless headsets.
Gotcha.
All right. See you guys in the morning.
All right, bro.
All right. Peace.